Awesome.
Happened last time. Jeez.
Last time, you guys reached the city or the town of Orkbone. You reached the town of Orkbone after orders of finding out what happened to the town. Early reports indicated that it had been under attack by forces from Drome. The current status of the town was, at that time when you got the orders unknown. You were tasked to find out what exactly has happened, and then report back to Castle Arrakheim with reports. It's a long travel to Orkbone, and during the travel you also found that an army had been passing through, or at least maybe not a big army, but let's say a group of various races and soldiers. You found out that these groups, or small army, was headed to Whitehorn Wood. You chose not to investigate further. You went straight for Orkbone, and you reached Orkbone around nighttime. When you came close enough, you could see that most of the town had already been sacked and was ruined, damaged, some of it still on fire. When you began investigating more thoroughly, you found that there were still people there. And when I say people, I mean goblins and other entities. No other citizens around. None alive, at least. A fight ensued. A long fight, where you confirmed the presence of both the Yuan-Ti, goblins, and other entities. It was a long fight, a fight that almost cost two of your brethren their life. But you prevailed, at least in some sense. In the last dying breath of the Yuan-Ti priestess, she summoned forth the projection of the demon that they were worshipping, or at least collaborating with. The demon seemed to know a lot about you. Almost everything about you. And revealed the reason behind it being Jermaine Wilroy, who was either in his custody or had been slain, or maybe she was just never the person you thought it was. After revealing himself to you and showing how much he knows about all of you, he disappeared. And with that, the ritual that had been performed when you arrived seemed to have been completed. You could all feel the literal evil presence that was around the city now. And some of you could feel that something bad happened here. Something that was not supposed to happen had happened. And you had been too slow to stop it. You stayed around in Orkbone for some time, searching through stuff, trying to find clues. Around nighttime, you decided to move towards Castle Arrakheim. But not before at least two of you had been marked. A battle against time ensued, as your travel to Castle Arrakheim proved to be much more difficult than you had anticipated. Not because of attacks or other creatures, but something was happening to two of your compatriots. One of which almost lost his life as Adriel was getting more and more sick. When Nala managed to come through her, whatever it is she was infected with, relatively quickly. But Adriel became sicker and sicker and sicker throughout the travel. until at some point he actually fell off the horse and was, by your own estimations, very close to death. Onyx, at the same time, had decided to try and use the cube, and had found himself in a land not familiar to him in any way, shape, or form, teleporting back to Castle Adakheim, which he managed to do, but also bring back something with him. Something that almost killed him and injured several of the high-ranking officers in the castle badly. After some time, Adriel's brother, Eberron, also came to the castle, seeking the aid, telling him that his brother was almost dead. At this time, Kalak, the half-orc priestess, decided to go right away, bringing Onyx with her as well. They managed to get back to Adriel in time and heal him. At that time, he was, as she also said, very close to death. In the last dying seconds of this illness, for lack of better words, you all collectively heard the laughs of the demon that you have met earlier in Orkbone. Eberron, after some time, also managed to catch up with you guys. At the same time, Adriel was very, very deeply asleep. Normally elves don't sleep, they meditate. But Adriel is asleep. He is gone. And that is where we start. Just outside of Castle Adakheim. A few hours away from the castle. Adriel is asleep. All of you are tired. Not exhausted per se, but tired after a battle and a very long travel afterwards that has seen you almost lose a companion yet again. And that's where we start. Today is yours.
Are we still in the grass, like outside of the castle, or are we...
You're outside Castle Adakheim. You are you're about 4 hours away from Castle Adakheim.
Mm-hmm. And
Give or
he is
take.
completely unconscious.
He is
But stable.
He's stable. He looks much better. He doesn't look sick as he did before, but he is like heavily sleeping.
And the rest of us, how are we doing? I
You're
think
doing
most of us just
fine.
woke up.
You're doing kind of fine, and you didn't sleep. You slept once from when you just left Orkbone, and then that travel. You've tried to sleep each day, but here in the last couple of times, it has been minimal of sleep. Mechanical-wise, you're not hit by it, but your guys are tired. You're exhausted in the sense that you haven't had a proper sleep because one of your compatriots had almost died several times.
I mean, I'm fine.
Except Onyx, who took a doesn't care. A real teammate.
Yeah, they could have come with me.
Jesus.
I think it's smart to rest here. Go back to the castle in the morning.
I would agree. That's probably a good idea.
Isn't it like early evening? Nah, not evening, sorry. Isn't it like early noon? From what I remember. Because then we can take a few hours. Yeah, something like that. Then I would suggest that we take rest for a few hours and then we slowly head back to the castle, because we should be able to reach it within the day.
Low? Too low?
Fine by me. I feel fine. I don't need rest right now. So if you want to rest up, I can keep watch.
First things first, maybe, and I would walk up to Onyx and hold my hand out. The cube.
You're not getting the cube. We'll discuss
Bro,
this.
you broke your only promise
I did
that
not.
you had to give. The one promise that you gave.
The
is
promise
that you,
was I wouldn't walk for my own doing.
which you
Second
did.
of all, no, it was for the sake of Castle Arcane. Second of all, Adriel agreed that I could go alone.
Jesus Christ.
For now, we're just gonna find the nearest tree by where they're all at and just go lay down at the base of a tree.
Oh, never mind.
Probably cry.
She's not gonna get involved with it. She just hears them arguing and just like, then she walks over to a base of the tree and lays down and goes to sleep.
The cleric is with us, right? Not Vernala, I mean the one from Castle Arcane.
Yes, she is.
Okay.
You mean the cleric that was actually able to heal? I heard that.
Okay. I just wanted to know if she can hear everything. So, what did you do exactly, Onyx?
What?
How did you go to Castle Arcane?
Well, the way I said it, I plane shifted and plane shifted again. And took a little souvenir with me.
Oh God.
And that means
That's one word for it. You almost got us killed, you idiot.
I mean,
what does that mean? I would look at the cleric.
He brought back something with him. I'm not sure it was. None of us has ever seen it. But it was like living, spinning blades. He almost got killed himself.
I was fine.
Would I be able to see like his wounds from the day before, or is that?
Consider that he's sealed up and
It's been like 4 days.
It's been 4. Oh right, it's been. Never mind. Ignore that. Yeah, it's been 4 days.
he's fine. But you can see on the cleric that her clothing is stitched up in many places. It's not as clean as it was before. It has been sewn back together, so to speak.
I'll start casting mending on it to make it a little nicer again.
I could.
As you get closer to the priestess, she kind of takes a step back. Don't. I'll take care of that myself. Thank you very much.
Whatever.
The reason that we did not want to travel was because of that. You understand that, right, Onyx?
I understand that you didn't want to take the risk.
Mm-hmm. So,
Yeah.
so was it good that you arrived so early?
Well, if you would have gone with us, Adriel wouldn't be almost dead.
No, if we had come with you, we might all be dead right now.
You're
When
so boring.
There,
Oh shit. Oh boy.
well, Onyx, I thought I could trust you, but you have proven
Well, I
that,
thought I could trust you as well.
that when you promise something, you don't keep promise.
I kept my promise. I did not just run off to do my own things.
You ran off to do what you thought was right, even though
Exactly.
as a team, we made a different decision.
As a
We
team,
aren't-
Adriel said he was fine with me going alone. No one said otherwise. So I went.
From
Now, if
what
you
I
want to
remember,
now if you want to speak trust, you who aren't the one to do so.
From what I remember, Adriel was the one who tried to grab the cube. and you were the one who got it first, and without waiting for any of our opinions, you just teleported away.
Oh.
This was not a decision made by the team. This was a decision made by you, because you thought it was the best thing to do.
And Adriel agreed for me to go alone.
Well, we will wait for him to wake up.
If I may just say so, it is irresponsible of your whole group, whoever's fault it was, to use the cube without full knowledge of it. And you can be certain that I will take this up with the commander of Castle Alakheim. I know that cube was given to you people as a gift. A gift that can be taken back.
Well, we'll talk to the that.
Oh, you will. You're in for a surprise.
I think we should rest for a little bit and then head to the castle. We should be able to make it there today. Do you think?
We're all exhausted.
That's why we rest for a bit.
Yeah, I agree.
Okay. So we start chillaxing.
All right.
I would keep watch.
I would just sit next to Adriel.
How long are you planning to rest for? Until Adriel wakes up, or?
I would say I would personally I would like to be at the castle before nighttime, because we still know that there was people hiding in these woods, and we don't know if they're going to Arakine or somewhere else. So yeah.
Right now, it would be around 12, maybe 1 p.m.
Mm-hmm.
So midday.
So this wouldn't be considered a full rest.
If you want a full rest, you need at least 8 hours.
I think mechanically we had a full rest because we were sleeping before. It's just that.
Yes, mechanically you have a full rest. You're not exhausted mechanically
Right.
wise, game wise, but your characters are mentally exhausted.
I just wanted to know if I could refresh my spell slots, but
If you choose to have a long rest, you can, but if not,
no.
That would mean that it would be
just no. Oh, good.
I would take like 4 or 5 hours, and then we can travel 4 hours.
that would mean you would reach the castle around between 8 and 9 p.m.
Yeah, that would be the idea, if that's all right with everyone.
All right.
She's
Then.
sleeping anyway, so you guys are gonna have to wake her up because she already cocked out.
Is Onyx Dog here too?
No.
Okay. All right. I would sit next to Adriel and check how he's doing.
He's definitely doing better. He's no longer pale white. His skin already looks healthier. He's in a deep sleep.
Okay. Yeah, I would just sit there and, be aware that, like, of his condition, if he's getting better or worse, or it's just staying the same. That would be it.
He seems his lips are cracked, and he seems on the verge of dehydration. And when you look him over, you also like he's drenched in his own sweat.
Am I able to give him water? I would try, but I'm not sure if he can swallow it.
As you're trying, Kalak looks to you. It's fine. Don't worry. I have it under control. When he wakes up, he'll be thirsty as hell, but we'll take it then.
Okay. All right.
All right. The day goes on without any incidents or anything. You are far away from the Whitehorn Woods. You don't see or hear anything. It's just a normal day. About 4 hours later, it's about 4:30. The sun is going down slowly. Adriel is still sound asleep. And when you look over at him after those hours, he hasn't moved a single muscle.
Okay. Are we able to get him safely on a horse?
I mean, you can always just lie him there on his stomach on the horse. Won't be a comfortable ride, but he's asleep, so who cares? Might be able to feel it in the morning, but who cares?
Okay. I think we should head back to the castle. We do have some reports to make, and we don't know if whatever walked into the woods will attack the castle, and when they will, so we should probably get there today.
You gonna wake me up?
We'll
She
wake
ain't
you up.
waking up on her own.
I would look at the cleric from the castle. Do you think he can make the travel?
Yeah, he's fine. He's just, I'm not too sure what exactly happened to him, but he's exhausted. He was close to dying. He needs rest.
Well, I'm gonna go up to Vernala and wake her up so we don't forget her there.
Okay. And you all travel towards the castle?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Okay. Easy travel. Takes you about 4 hours-ish. When you reach the castle, the sun is as its dying seconds. And nighttime is taking over. Oh my god, this sucks. There you go.
Ah, you mean the switching. Oh,
Yep. It's annoying.
alright.
Should switch now.
Okay, we arrived. Hell yeah. Oh my god, is that a dog?
Alright. As you come through the castle, easy enough. Still all the normal dogs and everything. Not dogs, guards and everything. Kalak takes a few steps away and then looks back at you guys. You guys have some things to report. That much is for sure. We have some things to discuss before you make your reports. I know you just slept. I guess you are now in a weird sleeping pattern. But I'll ask you to at least wait a couple of hours before we bring you in. We need to talk some things through. So make yourself as comfortable as you can here, I guess, and I'll see you soon.
Bruh. I wanna sleep.
And she just walks away into the
Jesus Christ.
castle interior.
Well, nice.
See where we are on the map. Where's the tokens? Oh, there they are, down there. Okay. I need a bigger screen.
Oh boy.
Wait, where are we?
Is there any lodgings where we stayed last time?
There is the barracks over on the right side, where I'm pinging right now.
Right. I
Right
would
top side.
try to get over there and get Adriel in a bed?
Yeah, easy
Hot.
enough. That would be easy.
All
I'm
right.
just gonna join Gabriel and put him over here.
Yeah,
You'll have to do all the work.
Wow.
What the fuck?
Jeez.
Anyway,
Boy, oh boy.
God damn.
PG.
Taking advantage.
Where does this lead to the top? All of these stairs, do they lead to the top? Do I not know?
Huh?
These stairs. I mean, these look like they lead to the top somewhere. And these look like they lead down.
You don't know.
But I think I've only been here.
You're standing in the middle of the castle. You are
Ronald's been
safe.
here before, right? You've been here before.
Yeah. Yeah.
So she would know where the sleeping places are, right?
Yes, but you're not tired.
I would go over to Mikael.
Okay.
That's a good idea. I would go with him. I would bring back the horses.
Mikael is.
Where is Mikael, huh? Hmm?
Good question.
Wait, is he
Where?
not there? What?
Well, right now you're standing still on the map.
Okay, so we would be looking around. I would go up to these guys up here. Do you know where the merchant is right now?
The merchant left a few days ago.
God damn it.
Without his horses.
Ah, yes. He had some kind of a message. Hang on, I need to go.
Right, is he taking a call? What's going on?
After a few time. Oh, there we go. After some time, he comes back. He asked me to give you this note.
Wonderful. I love
And
notes.
to answer your note, it is a small note that says, "Adventurers, thank you so much for your help. Thank you so much for your time. I've been given an extra task. Your money and everything that you have been owed has been passed on to the castle commander.
Oh no.
You are free to keep the horses as an extra thank you. I hope our paths will meet again. Mikael."
That's super cool.
He better fucking left the cask.
Oh, boy.
Out. Well,
As soon as you try to go in, the guard steps in your way. You are not allowed into the inside perimeters at this time until you've been called upon.
Great. Is there any way to pass time? Do you have like a gambling area or something?
This is a castle, sir, not a village.
I mean, you have to have fun in castles too, right? This is gonna be boring to just sit around all day.
Yes, so much fun.
Wow.
Lots of fun. Yeah.
Well, we could start an illegal gambling arena somewhere here. These look empty.
How about you do some training, Eladio? If you new armor.
Oh, I think I've actually got it now. I think I know how to use it now.
Well, how about you show it?
I'll show it when the time comes.
I doubt that, to be honest, but sure.
Oh man.
So what are you doing? If anything, in this time.
Let me check.
think,
When I walk around here and check the houses, do they seem like lodgings for the soldiers, or what is it? Is there windows where I can look in?
Not really. Most of them are for storage purposes.
Okay.
The one in here that you're close to, that you get a sneak peek in, there's a guard inside, and the door is mainly closed. It seems to be the armory.
Okay.
There are smaller places like here where a lot of hay and stuff like that are stored for what seems to be horses. The Sabine's shop, for lack of a better word, and the blacksmith.
Yeah, I would like walk around to get like a feeling of how big everything is and how to get around in the castle. So I would
It very
probably
much
walk around.
seems like a place that is meant to fend off attackers for a very long time. A lot of storage can be kept here, and after Mikhail and his caravan came in, they are well stocked, and not like wartime or warfare is your particularly forte, but talking amongst yourselves, you do agree that a castle like this, at this size, with this amount of people, but with this amount of supplies as well, would be able to withstand a siege for a very, very, very long time. And it seems clear that this is more or less a place to hold the ground. So if anyone were to attack from the west, Jerome, for example, they would have to go through this area. It has enough people in here that they would be able to conduct raids if they were ignored, and so they would have to be dispatched in some way, shape, or form. But it's a very solid keep, and would be a keep that could be withstanding an attack for quite some time.
Okay.
Ella is gonna go up to one of the guards here. And, she's just gonna ask him, is there any place like a chapel or a prayer place around here?
No, I'm afraid not.
Oh. Oh, okay. And then she's just gonna go over to this bush, tree, whatever it is. And she's probably just gonna sit down on the ground and just kind of like meditate, just like, trying to rest her mind and trying to make sense in her mind of everything that has happened.
Yeah, I'm just sitting against this building as well, just staring forward.
I would have thought Renala is gonna hug the dog, but no, she doesn't even like the dog.
I didn't even realize the dog was back. The
Yeah.
tokens are so small on my thing. Oh.
And zoom in.
Vernala, did you see that the dog is back?
Oh. She's gonna run to him.
No, she's happy.
Then she's gonna run. How did he come back? I thought we left him.
He was revived.
Oh. She goes, hugs him, and goes talking to him. Good doggy, good doggy.
Probably need a name for him.
Oh, that's a good point. Yeah.
I mean, doggy is fine.
Doggy.
Very honest, like. Yeah, she'll
I mean, if
just
you have something better, then.
petting the doggy.
B-E-R. No, I'm kidding.
She's
Do you
she's
really
gonna
not want to
ask
test that
Onyx.
armor?
Renala's gonna ask Onyx. Does he know any playthings like fetch?
If you say he needs to go grab something, he'll do it, sure.
Nice.
Okay. Can she find a stick lying on the ground or anything?
It looks like there's probably some sticks around.
No.
Yeah.
No stick.
No sticks? God damn
No
it.
No sticks allowed.
She was
See if I
gonna
have a
throw-
stick in my bag.
She's gonna throw a stick in her.
Yes, for exactly these kinds of situations when you're in
Yes.
an area that doesn't have sticks, but you have a
Well,
dog.
there's trees around here. There's gotta be branches and sticks
No.
on the ground.
No way. Nope, not possible.
I wanna have him play fetch.
I mean, you can throw an arrow.
Yeah.
Or your mace.
Just break the blade off.
You're gonna throw your mace.
That's true. I'll do that. I'll take an arrow and break the tip off of
I mean,
it.
it's a metal dog.
Breaking an arrow.
Why would you break an arrow? That's
Why would you
just
break the arrow?
Because
necessary.
I want it to play fetch.
Oh, it can have the point on it for that.
Just.
Might hurt somebody though with the arrow.
What?
No.
If I
Renala
break the
would
tip
never hate-
off,
That's true.
Vernala would never hurt anyone.
Exactly, and I
That's
break
true.
the tip off. She's
If they don't.
smart enough to do that. And she's
Breaking
gonna, and
arrows.
Vernala's gonna just throw the stick out and look at Doggy and say,
Doggy.
Energy, can I do a perception check to find sticks around the area here?
She can find sticks. It's not a problem at all.
Oh, like
Yeah, there we go. There we
okay, okay. She'll take a stick to that and throw it like maybe around this way, and she's gonna look at the Doggy and say, fetch.
The dog immediately looks up at Onyx.
Does it not know fetch?
It's a dog. A metal dog that I created a few days ago.
Okay, so you have to teach it fetch.
Okay.
You could say go get the arrow. That'll probably work.
Okay. Go get the arrow.
Question mark?
There he goes.
He just slowly walks over there, casually grabs the stick.
And comes
Nice.
back. Is he waggling his tail?
No.
Nice.
No.
Perfect. Completely
And
joyless.
Vernala's like just jumps up and down and she's like, good fetch, good fetch.
God damn it.
You see the two
What?
dogs just looking over at each other like, what the fuck?
That was so wholesome.
10 out of 10. Where do the horses normally chill out? Because I would get them to that area and tie them up and give them hay and water.
This is the stable, right here.
Right, so
In
I'll
front of
get
you.
them in there.
And here's the armory. And
And here's right,
this is
so
for food and stuff like that. This is the armory. Stable.
Okay. I'd get the horses in the stable and then bring them some hay.
It's no issue.
Oh man.
I think she's just gonna stand there and keep petting the dog, like sit on the floor and just pet the doggy. And give it little
So
hugs
what-
and kisses.
What is our next move? Do we go back to Rote?
I think that's gonna depend on whatever we talk about with these people in a bit.
I would think we would have to try to find Captain Wilroy.
Onyx, what exactly happened when you arrived here? I think that's gonna be best if we discuss this before we meet them.
I teleported within the main room. The what is it called? Where we talk.
Yeah.
Whatever. I took some kind of monster with me. We defeated it. We have had a talk, and that's it.
Hmm.
From what the cleric said, it was a very strong monster that you brought in.
I mean,
Who was in the room when you joined?
the Black Lantern and the well, the captain, the wizard, the other half-orc.
Hmm.
So the strongest people in this castle, basically,
Yes.
besides us.
Well, I think you're overselling yourself there, but sure.
Damn.
Alright.
Did you plan on teleporting in the main hall?
Do I look like a guy that plans?
Well, sometimes yes, but then
He's got you
sometimes not
there.
really. You plan halfway through. Well, I'd just sit beside the tree and wait. write stuff in the first diary.
As you sit around and do your stuff, Vanilla is petting the dog.
Giving him hugs and kisses too.
And the dog gives 0 fucks.
Pretty
The
much.
dog is just sitting there
Oh,
like
come
a
on.
mechanical construct.
It's a dog. It likes it.
No, he doesn't.
It's more similar to a gargoyle at this point than an actual dog. It's just sitting there.
Okay with
Um,
it still.
Speaking of just sitting there, Adriel, you begin waking up.
Yeah. No one's there.
Adriel?
Yeah. Yeah.
You wake up.
Oh, yeah, I saw it. I saw the message. I was pissing. God damn it.
What the hell, man?
Can't even go to the bathroom and then my name is being called.
Right.
Jesus Christ.
You were unconscious for so long, okay?
As you hear someone yell from the barracks saying, "Ah, he pissed himself."
Oh,
No, don't worry.
Nice.
no.
Prestidigitation.
I'm sure you can prestidigitate it. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll prestidigitate that.
It's quite a.
Little bit
could-
Yeah, you
perfume
can
over
make it. You can make it.
and
Yeah, you can. I would say you can make it dry, but the smell lingers.
Ah, Jesus.
a little bit. I'll dry it up. I'll,
No,
Smell
elven
lingers.
piss like cat piss. It stinks like hell.
no, I can also.
Piss is like cat piss. I didn't need to know that. I'm just telling you right now.
I can also clean stuff, so I can clean out all of your urine, so we're fine. Fantastic.
No, but I wake up, okay. Where am I? My mouth's so dry. Jesus Christ. Where the fuck is everyone?
As you look around and you see you're in a barrack, and other guards around you sleeping. No one awake or anything.
Okay. This is the castle? Wait. How did I get here? Okay. It's oh, okay. Hey, wait. Hey. Hey.
Well,
Oh.
look who's awake.
Seems. Do you know why I woke up in a barracks? The last thing I remembered was being in Orkbone.
I give him a waterskin.
A pumpkin?
A what?
Waterskin.
Ah, Wonderskin, right? Why didn't you say that?
Thanks,
Pumpkin.
brother. My mouth is so fucking
A
dry.
wonderful pumpkin.
Thank you for the pumpkin. I
Man,
guess.
it's juicy. I was.
Where the fuck did he get a pumpkin then? Jesus, it is mad.
I mean, it is thought I said pumpkin.
Okay.
So awkward.
Came here a pumpkin in my backpack.
I give you the water skin back. What the fuck is going on here? Wait, why are we in Castle Erkheim? Weren't we in
Oh, man.
Oakwood?
It's great.
Can any of you guys explain what the fuck has happened?
What's the last thing you remember? The
I
absolute
remember
last
being
detail.
that we went back from Oakbone, and after that, the only thing that happened is I couldn't. I wanted to sleep, and then I only heard a voice every time. And I was back at Orkbone, and something called out that it was all my fault, and that was just a loop. That's all the shit that I remembered, and then I remember that I wake up in a fucking barracks. So
Oh, that sounds about right.
Yeah, that's basically it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I would get over. So, it seems like you and do we know that Vernala and Erendriel were also marked? Energy.
What?
It was that Vernala, Erendriel, and Adriel were marked, right? And then the first
Where did we
two.
get a render from?
Yeah, well,
I thought it was Erendriel. I'm not quite sure.
You
Right
said two
only two
people at the
people.
beginning.
now. Oh, okay. I thought it was 3, and one instantly made it.
Nope.
Okay, never mind.
Well,
You and Vernala were both marked by the demon that we saw.
okay.
And he was able to drain you for the past few days. Drain your life's energy.
Okay, I've heard that shit before, but
We were able
Well-
to stabilize you and I believe remove the demon from your body with the help of the cleric from this castle. What's her name again? I'm gonna roll history here, but I don't remember.
Roll?
Yeah. Do you remember first name, last name?
Of the
Any name?
castle commander?
No, of the cleric. That was
Oh, the
with us.
cleric, yeah. Kalak.
okay. So, you, Fernala, and Gallic helped me get better?
Well, if it weren't for your brother, the Kellogg wouldn't have been able to get here in time.
well, it wouldn't have been in time if you didn't use your magic either.
Well, and I pat my brother on the back. At least I know I can always count on you to get me through. And thank you, Vernala and Eladio. Seems that armor training of yours really helped out.
Dead.
No.
Without
thank
that
you.
armor, I would not have made it.
And Vernala, thank you for trying and being so kind and helping and assisting me with this.
Welcome. I'm just glad you're all better.
Yeah, me too. Hey, Onyx. Now I look at you, I remember something else. Weren't you gone with the cube? Did it survive? I'm happy that you are alive, and Doc is alive because I promised Fnala something about that dog. So
Why? It's a dog. A mechanical dog.
yeah, but she has some emotional attachments to it, not I.
So you just promise her to... Whatever.
That no, doesn't. We're getting off topic. So you survived. So you survived
No. No,
that
no, no,
wherever plane you went to.
no.
You did not survive the plane.
No.
Okay, thank you for that.
He caused
So-
some trouble in the castle.
Oh.
I bought them
um,
back a souvenir, that's all.
Yep. So. And the cube is still with you then? Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
I think we should have a team decision on that right now, before
I
we
believe
meet
we
the
already
rest.
did.
For what? Okay.
For
Bring forth then
approvals
both your
of you.
stories about what is possible. So Eladio, you go first. So what is your decision about the cube?
When we decided to give the cube to Onyx, I
Yes.
remember him promising that he wouldn't go on his own adventures
Yeah, that's
No.
true.
ever again.
No, it
No.
is true that you shouldn't divert from the group. That
No,
was the decision.
the promise was I wouldn't go off to do my own things.
That was the promise, right?
That's something else than Eladio said.
Ah,
Well,
no, but That's
Your
true.
own thing was.
No, his
going
own adventures that he
with
wouldn't
the
die.
No, my own things. Different from adventure.
Let's look
I-
at it this way. When we get back to talk with the twins, they're not
You
going to
don't
let
know the twins are
they're-
here.
No.
Well,
I think he told
Well,
us. the twins
unless
are
unless you've been told.
there. Yeah, I think Onyx told us.
No.
Yeah,
Oh,
well,
no,
I
no,
asked
I
you.
did. Yeah, no, I did.
Yeah.
All right, continue.
So
they're going to know that what happened. Do you think they're going to let you keep the cube? I think it's better right now if someone else takes the cube. We have a better chance of keeping it if we've shown that
well,
we're
in
trying to
that
secure
in
it.
that case, both Eladio and both Onyx have used it.
I think that maybe Vernala should hold it.
Oh, wait a minute, Edwin. I want to hear your logic about this. Why does Fernanda need get cubed?
She won't use it.
Not
So that
using
means
the
it's
cube.
safe?
Yeah, is it safe with Fernala?
Do you think they're gonna suspect that she has that she would have it?
They are dark lanterns. They can see right through all of us.
They'll
I'm
know.
not saying we hide it from the Dark Lanterns. I'm saying that we take it now from Onyx
Hmm.
and have Vernala hold it, because the Dark Lanterns are not going to be happy that we haven't taken it away from Onyx by now.
I would.
Well, that may be true. I mean, if what?
Whatever the outcome that we're in right now,
Yeah.
we were lucky. That thing could have very easily killed several people in the castle, so we only got lucky.
At this point, Vernala's gonna speak up and just be like, I'm glad you guys trust me, but
I don't. But
there's
Charming.
okay. Well, okay, but
I do. What did you want to say?
No, finish your speech, Fernala.
I was just gonna say that it's probably not a good idea for me to hold it because there's something that is attached to me and I don't know what it is, but it's not good and I'm afraid that it might get stronger, and if it does and that thing is as terrible as you say it is, it might try to use it through me if I don't know. So I don't want to put everybody at risk by that happening. And
what you're
I don't
saying
know what
is
this
that
thing
there's something
is.
in you that could get stronger,
Yeah.
so we need to kill you.
Nobody's killing anybody.
No.
I think we
The
should
only-
give the cube to Erendriel. The
And
best way to use the cube for
Fernala's
any
gonna
of
go
us-
over here now and hide behind him after being told that she's gonna get killed.
The best way to use this cube is not to travel somewhere where we don't know where we're going. It's to send enemies to a place that we don't know where they are going.
And how did that turn out, Eladio, the last time that you happened to do
That's
that?
why
Exactly.
Eladio
The
is not
last
using
time-
it.
That's why I wouldn't be using it, but I believe Erendriel should be using it because he is very good in close combat in, well, comparison to me, and I believe even many others of us. And while I believe that Onyx would have been able to perform these tasks in close combat, I don't trust him with this cube. Not anymore.
Look, if we all have trust issues with each other because of some actions, then first clear the air about what you distrust about him in the first place. If you don't trust him because he uses a cube to warn Castle Erkheim in time, and I agreed to it. That is what I can remember. I agreed to him going in there so that he could warn Castle Erkheim.
See?
But in that meantime, if something happens in that space, it was on his own accord, and if we lost the cube, that was the risk we were going to take. I'm very happy that he made it out alive. I
It's
don't
pretty cool
believe that
there, actually.
I or Vanala should have it. Neither do you. Because
Sorry
of
again,
the-
I didn't hear that.
Vanala and I shouldn't hold the cube because we are both marked by whatever it is that is trying to get us. You are not supposed to have it because you can't work with it in plane shifting somebody without getting killed. And Onyx, for my reasoning, I think still Onyx is the best person to have it if he promises to only use it in dire situations.
Which
Then it's
this
not a
was, in
problem
my
for-
opinion.
In your opinion.
But
Oh yeah.
She's gonna say to them real quick, and just so you know, you don't have to kill me, okay?
I wasn't.
Okay,
I
kill
wasn't
me.
planning to.
Okay.
that was a joke, Vanala.
Mm.
Onyx is a funny guy.
I am.
Very funny guy. Look,
But-
my problem was not that you left alone. My problem is that you left without giving consideration to everyone's opinion. The way that you took the cube and pressed the button took it away from Urendriel, who was trying to take it before you did.
It was just really slow. It's not my fault.
Listen, the point is, you had made up your own mind. You made your own decision. Even though this is not just about you, this is about all of us and about the castle. So this shouldn't have been a decision made by only you,
It
just
wasn't.
because you hold the cube.
Like Adriel
Okay.
said, he agreed.
That is 2 out of 5 people. 6.
Okay.
And you didn't
Sorry.
deny. You didn't argue with it afterwards.
I am arguing with you right now.
Yes, but that wasn't then. That was it.
Okay. In the next time that it happens, shit has already happened, so we can't return history in that part. The only thing that we can do, moving forward from this, is that that if the next time that we have to use the cube, and it's not in a combat situation, Onyx must decide for himself. Let's agree to that part, at least.
I agree
But in a
with
combat situation, he can use the plane shift ability to divert a big monster or something else, a big threat.
For now.
But if we if we are in agreement that when we have to use it in a way that we are not in combat and we are not in danger, but somebody else might be in danger, or somewhere else we have to be in a very quick timetable, then we make a group decision about it. Can we agree on that part?
This is where I don't trust him. I believe that he will make his own decision and then do whatever he thinks is right, as he has in the past.
If
multiple
nobody,
times.
but if you can trust him, and then what? Shall we give the cube to the twins, to the Dark Lanterns back? Is that what you want?
Sorry, I timed out for a few seconds. Can you repeat that?
Yeah, sure.
Didn't hear anything.
Do you want the Dark Lanterns to get the cube now? Then, I mean, who else should be viable to take it? Edwin with a voice, with a Dark Master.
No, I said
I mean,
Rendriel should take it.
I trust my brother completely, and I would gladly give him the cube.
And I
That's
think
no.
he will be able to use it as well. And I also think he won't do whatever he thinks is right. I think he will definitely get your opinion in, and I think he would also get the opinions of everyone else before he makes his decision. And that is where I think Onyx and Rendriel differ.
The thing is, I asked the group.
The thing is, you didn't give us any time to
We had
discuss
plenty
matter.
of time.
Okay, I think it is best if we get the advice of the twins on this. They'll be able to assess everyone in our team. And if they think no one should have the cube, then they will take it. And if they think one of us should have the cube, then they will give it to that person.
I mean, the Dark Lanterns can't see through all of us. Can you agree with me on that, Onyx? That if they allow you to have that item, then and you have to agree on that as well, Alado. If they deem Onyx worthy to carry the cube, there will be no discussion further on.
I'm fine with it.
That's fine. Then it's agreed.
Yes.
Onyx, are you also prepared that if somebody else gets the cube instead of you by the twins, are you also in agreement that you're fine with that?
I mean, the only other viable person is Randall, but he has no arcane knowledge.
That's
Is that
true.
a yes or a no?
But is it a yes? I know he doesn't have any arcane knowledge, but that doesn't matter for a plane shift ability. If it is as easy as you said, it would be is press a button and then send somebody else there.
Hey, Drill, just let him answer. It's a simple question.
Sure, that's fine.
Is that a yes or a no?
We'll see.
All right then.
Great. Well, I'm going back to my tree and sitting down.
Yeah, I'm going towards one of the other trees. And I'm also gonna try to commune with nature a bit.
Nature time.
Bird time, bird talk.
As you're trying to focus on it, you hear the guard at the main
Ring-a-ling.
gates yelling, "The commander is ready to see you now.
Great.
Please step inside to the castle.
Yes.
Fantastic. Castle time.
The dog stays outside."
What?
The
Sure.
guards step in front of you with the dog.
Dog.
Why?
Because that's what has been commanded.
That's not what I asked.
Because that is what has been commanded. The dog stays outside. This is for all your ears only.
It's a damn mechanical dog.
Outside. That is the orders we got.
Okay, I suppose I hear this in the back, so I would just ask him, why does the dog have to stay outside?
They just look at you and see what happens. They are not even responding to you. They're just acknowledging your presence, but they are just looking at you all.
Fantastic. This is gonna be fun.
What's the problem with the dog?
I believe we need one more of your companions.
I was about to say, Vernala sticking with the dog. Right in on the dog, Vernala. Is Furry there?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm
Okay.
just. Oh,
You-
he left the
why
dog
don't you
behind.
join us,
Okay, I didn't
Renala?
know.
You gotta walk in. Gotta leave the dog behind. Walk
I
through
didn't know
walls,
that he
yes.
left the dog behind. That's
Just
why
grazing through a
he was gonna
wall.
fight them.
Yeah.
No, don't go. No, this is not symmetrical.
What?
Ah,
Go on the other side.
No, it's fine. So stupid.
You gotta go right here, Vanilla. You're triggering
no,
Gecko.
she's fine.
No.
Don't worry about it.
He said he was gonna kill me.
Right there, right there. That's perfect.
He was gonna kill me.
I
Just
hate
stand
this
away.
so much. Ah.
I ask again. What's the problem with the dog?
There's nothing wrong with the dog. It's to see whether you can actually respond properly to a simple command.
Mario's gonna walk over here.
Oh.
yeah.
And she actually audibly says that. Oh.
Sorry, I did not hear. Can you?
Are you done yet?
Yes.
Thank you. It was merely to see if you were actually able to follow a simple instruction. Something that seems to be difficult for you and your group. You do whatever you damn well please, don't you?
It's a damn dog.
It was a simple command that you should be able to follow. Yes, it is a damn dog, as you say, and it serves no other purpose than to test whether you are actually capable of following an instruction.
Of course I am.
I remain undecided on that. There are a few things we need to have resolved here. One, the cube presented.
I take it out of the bag.
Are you showing it?
Yeah.
The male twin steps up to you and takes the cube.
I would take my hand away.
And you would what?
I would try to evade him so he cannot grab the cube.
Are you kidding me?
Okay. Roll me a dexterity check. Or you can either acrobatic or athletic, whatever is highest for you. Okay. As you try to take your hand back and evade him, he is lightning fucking fast. And
Boy!
when you take your arm back, you kind of like there's something wrong. You should have been fast enough. But when you feel again, the cube is no longer in your hand, and he's standing in front of you with it in his hand, smiling at you as he takes a step back.
So we're just taking our property now?
That was a gift.
Yes,
A gift that you
so
have
our
chosen.
property.
A gift that you have chosen to misuse.
I did not misuse it.
You brought in a foreign entity in the middle of the castle.
We were fine.
You
Jesus.
almost got killed.
Almost.
Several
is
of
not.
others almost got killed. It is unacceptable.
So is stealing a cube.
Given your reaction right now, I would have been willing to hear you guys out. But given Onyx's reaction, the cube is no longer in your possession and you will not be awarded it back. Theoden, please remove the cube.
Ow, Jesus Christ.
He steps away, and after a short amount of time comes back without the cube.
Onyx leaves.
Stop, Onyx. Onyx, the door is closed and it's locked.
It's locked.
You're not going anywhere, Onyx.
Here,
Oh,
give
man.
the
We
cube
still-
back, or I'm gone.
No, you will not be going anywhere. We are
Give
going to
the
get a full report. No, you're not going to get the cube. You need to understand that your actions has consequences.
I already gave my report.
You have not already given your report because we were lacking vital elements. Your group.
Yes, that's my group. They are here now. I gave my part, they give their part.
You will stay here with the group until you are permitted to leave.
Why would I need to be here if I already given all the intel I have?
That is an order.
I don't care about your orders if you're just gonna take things from us.
I am not taking things from you. I'm taking
Yes, you
things
did.
back that you are clearly not adult enough to use. That cube should not have been given to you in the first place.
I came here to warn you.
And warned us you have. We have sent scouts while your group was trying to get back here. There was found no evidence of anything in the forests.
Okay, so?
So either you were lying, or there's something else at play. Which is why we need to talk to your friends
You
as well.
won't know if he is lying, so you know he is not lying.
Would I know if he's lying or not?
He's a terrible liar, and you are very good at knowing if someone is lying.
But sweet talking won't help you here now.
This is not sweet talking, this is just the truth.
But you make up a valid point. As she snaps her finger, I need every one of you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Jesus Christ.
Would this be considered charming
Wisdom
magic?
saving throw.
Wisdom saving.
Wisdom.
I
This
have
will
a
not be
wisdom
considered
check in
charm,
mind.
no.
Yeah, no, I have it. So
Wisdom.
Oh, nice.
No way to get a. Hold on.
Wisdom.
Oh.
Okay.
Nice.
Look at it.
Stupid fucking disqualification.
Vernala Sanana?
I'm very wise.
Vernala.
Every one of you except Vanalda is now compelled to tell the truth.
That's pointless for her.
Yeah, it is.
Yep.
Yeah, a lot of you didn't do a wisdom save.
Oh, you're right. Oh, man. Oh, no. Oh, boy!
Oh my goodness.
Well,
Now, wait.
Natural 1 and a natural 20.
20,
Just
yeah.
for
Next
clarification's
job,
sake.
thanks.
Just for clarification's sake, all Vernala knows, because I'm basing it upon what she does, all she knows is she's supposed to help these guys out. She doesn't know these twins other than her first meeting with them in that town where they weren't completely nice,
Same for
correct?
us.
So she doesn't really know what this cube is and all that because nobody's told her anything. She just knows she's supposed to help them
That's true.
because you guys got the cube for her, right?
Yeah.
She knows what she knows.
She knows
She
what she
kn-
knows,
okay.
Furry. Obviously. What the hell?
Okay, then I guess she doesn't know. Okay, I'm just making sure.
As she does that, and the zone of truth is established, she looks over at both Vanala and Eladio with a
I just
knowing
look
look.
at her like, come on, man. You've done this before. The last time we told the truth before you used the zone, and this time it's
Things
the
has
same.
changed, Eladio. And how can I know that you are speaking the truth right now?
I have found out very, very early that when I met the first Dark Lantern, that lying is a bad idea around here. And there's nothing I would try to keep from you, especially not about this mission.
Onyx has told us that the city had been sacked, and that an army had marched to the woods nearby. Correct?
Well, there's an army, I think it was... How many, Rendriel? 20 maximum?
Yeah, between 10 and 25, I believe. Look at my notes. Yeah, between 10 and 25.
Oh, and we found something. And I would get my chest. I would take out the head of the UNT.
Right, so you're confirming that the UNT is definitely involved. That is something, at least.
Well, that was the mission,
The mission was also to get information on Orkbone,
which we did.
and that it was sacked. Nothing more?
There is definitely something more.
Oh,
They used the city as a giant ritual site to summon in their dark demons, the Rakshasa. They were marking, they defiled the church of the Holy Flame
Yes.
site nearby, and they had markings on the stone book that said that they paid homage to and tribute to the Lords of Dust, and a tribute to the Overlords as well. That is what we found out.
I would take out my diary and I will show them the ritual markings from the site that I drew. I will also give them the flagpole with the burning castle that I took from
Yeah, the
the
banner of the Lords of Dust.
sacked area. Right. I think that's most of the stuff I took. But I think especially the ritual markings that I drew in the book might help.
as you show them, Candela steps forwards and looks at them. Steps back as the Baron also comes over. As the two twins look over at them and they're and waiting, Eberron goes, "That is the marking of the Lords of Dust. It seems they're back."
Would Vernala be familiar with who those are?
Considered your religion, the Lords of Dust. Make me a religion check.
I want to do that too.
Where's my religion? I suck at religion. Okay.
Pretty
You
good.
suck at religion.
How did you
Yes, I
suck at
def-
religion?
No.
How the hell?
No,
No.
not that bad.
Well, cleric.
Nice.
I still suck at religion, but this
You're
time
not
no.
very
Okay.
religious, yes.
Yes. So this is Lord of Dust.
From your teachings, you know that your church, the Church of the Silver Flame, has been more or less formed to combat these demons and fiends, and none so more than the Lords of Dust, which is a secret cabal of Rakshasa and other fiends and demons that wish to manipulate the world of Eberron to release the overlords from the Age of Demons.
I'm just like, who the hell likes dust?
Right.
Okay.
Well, that is not good news that they are involved. Even more surprising that they're cooperating with the Yuan-Ti. Yes, indeed. That is odd. It is not common for them to form alliances like that. They usually fight each other as well. That is troublesome. The ritual bindings, correct me if I'm wrong, Candelau and Kellogg, they are to be used to open a portal, correct? Yes. It seems like they were, maybe still are, preparing to open some kind of gateway. As there are multiple places in Eberron, there are multiple places on this continent that where the veil is thin, so to speak, where it is easier to cross boundaries. It is my guess from seeing here from these signs that they are trying to remove that veil completely, which would means that any fiend or demon and some of these other dimensions would have free reins to cross into our lands.
Vernala's going to speak up and I ask him, but that place was for the Silver Flame. Why would that be a thin place? That should be a strong place that they couldn't get through.
Why do you think the Silver Flame was there? To try and uphold it. Now that it has been desecrated, there's no one to hold it at that area.
But how could they do that when it was protected?
They are powerful. Very powerful.
But
They would have
Silver
used some
Flame
kind of
is there.
sacrifice. They are not all powerful. They have been at war for many years. Many centuries. Hundreds of centuries.
I
Within the demon
understand.
wastes, there are still several Rakshasas, secret societies. One of them, of these societies, is the Lords of Dust. They are led by the Bleak Council, which is a group of Rakshasas that is the commanders of this organized group. The goal, in many ways, for them to get revenge on their old enemies, the dragons and the Kjotlas. And their descendants, and especially the Church of the Silver Flame. It is our... As far as our knowledge go, it is our opinion that the Lords of Dust seek to free the imprisoned overlords. These Rakshasas are powerful. They use telepathy, shape-changing abilities, and foul curses and foul magic. Some of it, some of you has apparently been victim to.
I believe you have been told by Onyx that the Rakshasa talked to us.
That must have slipped.
Not in his true form, but in a... What do you say? I would look at everyone else. I'm just... I don't have the word right now, guys.
He did so in a spectral shape of his former self, so he wasn't actually there.
He came in the form of Jermaine Wilroy.
Yeah. But that was after he showed his true form first, in spectral shape.
True.
I was saying Jermaine Wilroy is this demon.
We don't know. The demon said that Jermaine is held captive in the demon wastes. Well, not she's held captive. She would suffer for eternity. That's what the demon said. We don't know if she has been Jermaine Wilroy for the past years, for the past months, only at that moment in that shape, and she has somehow been able to find her. But it would maybe be a good idea to check in Sharn and wrote if Jermaine Wilroy is currently there, or if she has been missing.
I have met her once before. Give me a second, and as you see the female twin make like a glyph in the air, and as she completes the glyph, her eyes flares blue. And she stands still, almost frozen in space for 5 seconds. 10 seconds. 15 seconds. As she then comes back and look at you. You cannot reach her. Either she chooses not to respond, or she's not able to get in contact with. This is worrisome.
Well,
Guard!
we have...
That's one of the guards steps in. Send a rider to Rote. With great haste. Information on Jermaine Wilroy. Tell them to contact me directly. Yes, ma'am. As he goes back.
A suggestion. The cube that you just took from us has the ability to bring someone back, well, bring someone here from another plane, which means if Jermaine Wilroy is held captive by this demon on another plane of existence, we will be able to get her here, right now, with the help of this cube. If she is on this plane of existence, then we won't be able to get her with the cube. But then we will at least know that she is either, well, that she is on this plane.
You'll need to know on what plane she is.
I don't think you do.
Yes, you do. You need to press a button.
Give me a second. Well, we can try a few planes, can't we?
So you just want to open random portals at different planes now?
No, you don't open any
Yes,
portals.
you can just summon someone back.
Okay, just give me a second.
You can only banish someone.
Relax, relax. Okay, I'll look it up, and then you'll have it exactly written down. No need for a discussion. Here, there we go. That's it.
As has already been said, it seems like you do not know enough information to even be access to this cube.
There it is.
Just ignores him.
When you cast the spell, you can speak the name of a specific creature. If that creature is on a plane other than the one that you are on, the portal opens in the named creature's immediate vicinity and draws the creature through it to the nearest unoccupied space
Yes,
on
again.
your side of the portal.
Portal. Different planes. This is a cube, not just a spell.
And it draws that creature right in there.
Look,
And it only draws in that creature.
No, it does not always only draw in that creature. You are essentially opening a gate for a limited time, sure. But as it has already been demonstrated by Onyx himself, it is very, very possible for other creatures, other entities, to come along.
Well, that was not a 50 gate spell, but still.
Even so.
So you don't want to take the risk, I suppose?
If that creature is on the plane other than the one you are on, meaning if she is elsewhere than the material plane right now, a portal opens in the named creature's immediate vicinity and draws the creature through it to the nearest unoccupied space. But that also means that any creature in the immediate vicinity, if they are quick enough or powerful enough, or already latched on, they can come through as well. It is a gate.
My question was, you didn't want to take the risk.
Of course, we are not interested in taking the risk.
All right.
I don't think you, as a group, has any idea of what danger you are actually fighting with. You should know better. One of your companions almost died, and the demon was not even present. Has it not been for our combined powers here, Onyx would be dead as well. Do you understand the implication that you could possibly have with this cube? The dangers, not only to yourself, but to others as well. And do you understand the forces of absolute evil that you're fighting with? You have become involved in something that is much greater than you've ever been involved in anything before. This is a war between the very good and evil in the world. And it is a war that has been going on for many, 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 many years. I understand this is new to all of you. But it is my judgment that you are also acting irresponsibly.
may I speak?
Yes.
As the one that has been marked by this creature and has undergone the torment, you are absolutely right. We do not know what we are dealing with. We are trying our best, and we are failing on most of the parts miserably. The only question that I would ask is, what do you want for our group? What do you require, and where do you want to send us? And where can we serve you in the best way that we can? If there's any information that my people might hold because they have been fighting the demons for a long time, I might write some letters to my clan and maybe my brother that has also been involved in fighting in the demon wastes might send some letters to their respective organizations in the other reaches to assist the Dark Lanterns in further knowledge in how we can manage this threat.
Any aid is naturally welcome, but you, as a group, need to understand the dangers that you're not only putting yourself in, but others as well. These are not just mere mercenaries.
And that is correct.
The Yuan-Ti is one thing. We haven't even covered them yet. The Yuan-Ti was thought extinguished, eradicated a long time ago. That has been proven to be wrong. Very wrong. The Yuan-Ti are a despicable race. Dangerous. As much as it's pain us to say, it is unfortunately clever of the Lords of Dust to make that kind of an alliance. What we need to know is whether or not Drome is involved. Do you have any information on this?
Sadly not. We couldn't find any evidence that states that Jerome has been involved in any of this.
Yes.
Where would these monsters come from if not through Drome?
We don't know. The history of the Yuan-Ti is old.
I don't mean the UNT per se. When we entered the city, we met the UNT and the goblins. And the tracks that we saw, I think Rendriel can describe what monsters he saw best, but I think it was multiple. Was it not?
Yes.
What kinds?
There are tracks of goblins and hobgoblins, horses, and the ones of ogres or trolls. And one that was also of a Rakshasa.
These monsters must have come from somewhere. Now, it might be that whatever these Lords of Dust or whatever they're planning involved with the Lords of Dust, they might be recruiting monsters from Drome. But I would assume that in one way or another, the monsters that we saw were probably coming from Drome. This is not a evidence, but I believe that it's highly likely. Or is there another possibility to describe these amounts of monsters traveling?
Well, monsters are one thing that you call them. Many lives here in our continent. What you would call monsters is something else to others here in Kovir, something that you, of all people, should know. Some would call you a monster too, correct?
Sure.
While I served the crown, naturally, I am not without my own personal opinions. And I am not certain that the leadership of Rome is condoning this. They will gain nothing from a war with Brilliant. A war they will lose. And when the Rakshasa is involved, you can be sure that things are more different than they seem. The Yanti as well. The Yanti, as far as we know, was driven out. They were driven out of Centric. For you who have only been here on Kovir, Centric is another continent, many miles south from where we stand now. You have to cross the Thunder Sea. Nonetheless, since they have been driven from there, it is not unthinkable that they have reached the Manta Bay in Rome and set up camp there. Or elsewhere. It's hard to know with the Yuan-Ti, but their presence is not good. They're dangerous. They're evil. And they're cruel.
Then why would Drome take them in?
You have to understand that Rome is governed by 3 sisters, but other than that, they don't have a central government per se like we do in Breland. The government of Rome is considered of different areas of warlords that pledge their allegiance to the sisters. But within the warlords' own areas, they can pretty much do as they please. And they do as they please.
So this might not be a war against Drome, but a war against certain warlords.
Correct, but we don't know. And
If
it is fair to say that there are elements in the councils and high leadership of Breland that also wish a war against Rome, since some of the areas that Rome now control was once considered part of Breland.
Is there any resource or strategic gain that is in Rome that would be beneficial for those
It
high?
depends on how far into Rome you go.
Mm.
The Grey Wall Mountains holds a horde of goblins, hobgoblins, and other creatures. It is not uncommon that they raid the nearest settlements, which is why we have keeps like Castle Aragheim or the Shadowlock Keep to try and prevent that. All the way west until you reach the woods and the bay area, the marshes and more, is pretty gold, and not much resources remain there. Monsters were already roaming in the place, and thus it was not heavily inhabited by the people of Breland. Now there are none, of course.
Ah.
I'm just writing stuff down in my diary, basically. If you say that some of these lords in Drome are likely to, well, basically work for the Lords of Dust, and they are in an allegiance together, then a war with any of these lords would lead to a war with Drome, or not.
A war with Rome would cloud whatever else is going on, wouldn't it? If a war was called upon, full focus would be on that. Less chance of getting noticed doing everything else. The fighting between two nations would also likely erupt into more fighting in the continent itself. We have just entered a great war not long time ago. But tension still remains. One spark and it might just erupt once again. And there's still so much to learn from the past war, the Morn land itself. No one knows why that happened.
My question is more, if we try to stop whatever it is we are getting into right now, and we are we are sure that what this is connected to Drome, will it not be inevitable that it leads to a war with Drome? Or is there a way to fight only those lords who support the Lords of Dust and not have a full-on war between Breland and Drome?
Good question.
So what you're considering, Eladio, is have a strike force coming in, take out the warlords that we are sure of, that are working with the Lords of Dust, and then get the fuck out?
I think we should first of all find out what warlords there are in Drome, and if they are connected to the Lords of Dust. And as you said before, Drome would lose a war against Breland. Can I make an intelligence check on that if I believe that's true? Or would I not have enough information?
I mean, you don't have any information about Drome, so I mean,
Well, fair enough. I'll just take her word for it.
you haven't really dealt. You can make an insight check to see if she's lying or hiding something.
No, I think she's telling the truth. As you said, Breland, Drome would most likely lose a war with Breland. There
You
might
have
be
to
a
understand
way.
that they might lose, but it would be with huge sacrifices on the Brilliant part as well. It would never be the same again. And while there are forces within Brilliant that wishes to start that war again, a weak Brilliant, which it will be after fighting Rome, is a vulnerable Brilliant. We're not just talking about two nations' war here, we are talking about the potential of starting another great war.
Yeah.
What I can say and will say is that the sisters wish to be recognized. They wish to form a nation that is recognized. It seems... And you can see she kind of looks over at Eban with a scowl. It seems unlikely to me that they would be working together with forces like the Yuan-Ti and the Lords of Dust.
To which Eban does go, hogwash. You're just making guesses at this point. You don't actually know. They are hacks. They are known to be coming into our land and slaughtering innocent people.
That might be so, Eban. But as I said, they will gain nothing from it. They don't even have the same wishes or the same goals as the Lords of Dust. The Lords of Dust wish to take over everything. That includes Drome.
Monsters are monsters. Surely they can work together.
And you can see that the female twin is just eye twitching and just trying not to erupt.
Let's make that thing then. So, I still don't know what you want with the group or what you want our mission to be.
We need you to find more information.
So
We need to know how involved the Lords of Dust are, how involved the Yuan-Ti are, how deep their connection with Drome is, if it is at the highest level, or if it is local warlords going rogue. If it is, as I hope, that this is just a warlord going rogue, the sisters will help. They are not wanting to start another war of that. I am certain.
So what you're saying is our group is going to Drome, and we are trying to find out which warlords.
How you wish to continue is up to you.
Okay.
There's also reports of creatures, of goblins and other stuff in Sharn. We've had some nasty reports from there that things are not exactly as it should be, apparently. And with the loss of Jermaine Rilroy, if she is indeed lost, that's a huge blow. She was a strong ally in Sharn. She was well respected and she was loved. Losing her is a terrible blow. Not to mention your Caravan friend, Mikhail, is on his way back to Sharn.
Oh. Well, and I look at Onyx. We did discover that there was a giant goblin tribe under Sharn, and in Rhodes we told Sergeant Jermaine Wilroy that was there at the time about it. So
might be the reason why she's not responding anymore. She might have started investigating that, and then it didn't go so well. Perhaps it could also be that she's simply sleeping. Let's just hope for that.
If you have any other things that you would like to mention to us, I would suggest that our group convenes and tells what our next, and discuss what our next step will be in this whole endeavor.
Well, first you will need some information on what Drome is like. Brother, I believe you have spent some time there.
Yes, I have, for better or worse.
How much do you know of Drome? What should I just give you the whole rundown of it, basically?
Whole rundown.
Whole rundown would be good.
Drome, as it's always been established, is ruled by monsters, as you call them, established by the daughters of Sorakel. There are a few civilized races, but not many. Their connection to the rest of the continent is limited to a single house, one that you already know, House Orion.
Oh, only House Orion isn't there?
House Orion has roadways that passes through to Grey Wall and into the Great Crack, which is their capital. Meaning, as we already know, you are friends with House Orion, you might be able to actually get easier access than anyone else. They also have a beneficial business relationship with the House of Tarashk, who sets up mercenary contracts between the monsters of Drome and the outside, which is why you will see Kentauers acting as bodyguards and other like. They are most likely in the contract of House Tarashk. In Drome, there are vast Beshk mines. If you do not know what Biesk mines are, it's a hard word. It's a mineral. It's a dense metal, and it's usually used by hobgoblins for making weapons. It is a very rare metal, and it has kind of a purple sheen to it. So if you see a weapon with a purple sheen, you know that it is made by Biesk. Biesk? Sister? And she's just looking at him like, oh, don't fucking look at me. Right. It was made, that metal, during the Dalkia War so many years ago. It is especially effective against the Dalkir, which makes it valuable. Very valuable. Right, that was a little side information for you there. They also have huge fields of Eberron dragon shards. I don't need to tell you the dragon shard fields and this rare material known as Biesk can generate quite an income for any house that gets a contract there. Drome shares a border with the Shadow Marchers, not an easy border. They have more solid borders to the north in the Biesk Mountains and the Grey Wall Mountains close to Brilliant. Most of the areas are pretty inhospitable and mostly barren plains, which is also part of the reason why it was never fully settled. As low as Drome is an arable land, it is very high in mineral resources. The society of Drome is controlled by the daughters of Sorakel. They use their wits, their magic, and the strength of their trolls and ogres to force the region into resemblance of a nation. Roads has been constructed to link up to major communities, and a spirit of cooperation has been taking hold between the various monstrous inhabitants. It's quite a feat, if I do say so myself. In Drome, you will be able to find creatures as harpies, ogres, orcs, and much more, wandering the normal same streets as anyone else, going about their business. Outside the cities, life is largely split into racial lines. Most of Drome is divided by warlords that are loyal to the sisters in various capacities. In these places, the strong rule the weak. It's fair to say that many of these creatures has a low intelligence but high strength. Such is also the way that is kept. The stronger you are, the more you control. In these areas, at least. The hags, the leaders, the sisters, will only intervene against...
When he says areas, does he mean Drome or just...
No, he means as in when you're outside the big cities and when you're in these areas that the warlords control. That is the strong that wins, you know?
Mm-hmm.
The hags will only intervene against major threats such as battle between monster communities, raids on caravans, or anything else that could jeopardize their attempt to be formally recognized by the other nations. Or results in significant property damage or multiple deaths, of course. Which is why I also agree with my sister. Being in cooperation with the Yuan-Ti and the Lords of Dust would make them more or less never been seen as a nation. I agree with my sister. I do not believe that that is their attempt. They know this as well. But the warlords, of course, might be persuaded otherwise. In these areas, the warlord areas, lesser crimes are mostly ignored. I've seen anything from murders to thefts to worse. And unless the warlord takes personal offense, nothing will be done about it. There are different domains in there. I have not been to all of them, but one domain is the Queen of Stone, a Medusa. They look at law with a more sophisticated view, one of the more intelligent monsters. Highly, very highly regarded by the daughters of Sorakel and are fiercely loyal as well. Within their personal areas, the hags enforce stricter rules and even ensure that the weaker citizens, such as kobolds and goblins, are living relatively good lives, which makes them, of course, loved even more. The way it works is that the government is a form of a feudalism, a despotic feudalism. The most powerful warlords give tributes to the daughters of Sorakel, and in return they rule sections of Drome. These tributes are paid in gold, goods, soldiers, or slaves. Most of the warlords see the hacks as shaping Drome into a greater power than any of them could ever have done alone, so they are begrudgingly accepting their rule. But the nation is very volatile. And the hacks do not care for minor feuds, assassinations, or coup, as long as they're still loyal to them.
Do the warlords fight each other?
They do. But not openly. Because then that would get the attention of the doors. You don't want that.
Are there any unconfirmed? And I, do the thing with my fingers, when you like brackets and stuff.
Air quotes.
Right, thanks. Unconfirmed wars between warlords?
Nothing that I can confirm completely. I'll have to try and get more information on that, but there are many areas and many groups. I don't even know all of them, but some of them are the Gnoll clans, which are just west of the Grey Wall Mountains. There is Gorodan Ashlord, who is also having a lot of followers. There's Kethalax the Cunning. The Dark Pact. The Wind Howlers. Crimson Wind. There are so many names. And they shift all the time. Are they in war with each other? Yes, in times they are indeed. But it is kept at at least attempted kept at a minimum. Or at least not open. The biggest power groups that we know of are the Dark Pact, the Gorodan Ashlord, Kethalax the Cunning, the Prince of Bones, and the Queen of Stone. There are many more than this. Are there any one of them you wish to know more about?
All of them.
That could be a problem.
It does seem that the more you guys tell us about Drome, the more it seems that the point of I'm sorry that I forgot your name, is proven correct. If they truly have provided a structure in this barren wasteland with all these monsters, why would they try to delve with demons? Doesn't make sense.
I believe, sister, you said that it is likely that they would be arriving in the south of the country? Yes.
So,
Who are the warlords on the coast?
The warlords on the coast. The direct coast, just west of the mountains, would be Gorodan Ashlord.
Spell, please, somehow.
Ashlord. Jesus Christ.
Hey, I don't make these names. Oh, wait.
Yes, you fucking do.
I almost spelled it correctly.
Not Ashlord.
Ashlord.
Ashlord. Oh, damn.
Almost energy.
Oh man, I should have called it Asslord. God damn it.
Yeah. you could switch the H and the S. Then it would be Asslord. Or the A Slord.
Gorodan Ashlord is one of the most well-known warlords in Drome. He is originally from Cendric, but he was banished by the Fire Giants due to his overabundance ambition. He, as far as we know, violated a taboo of his people. One that he considers a superstition, but whatever it is, he did something that he was not supposed to do and was banished when he was only 24 years old. Gorodan was followed by other fire creatures, including Asas, Hellhounds, and Salamanders, as well as other fire giants. He is a huge fire giant, and he is not to be trifled with. His fortress is situated east of the Scar River. He is one of the people, or one of the warlords, that when the daughters of Sora Kel rose up, he very begrudgingly swore allegiance to them. And in return, he received enough resources to build a settlement around his keep, known as Ralkek. Despite this, we know that his loyalty is not absolute. And if he sees any personal gains, it is very possible that he would be working against the Hawks. Gorodan is not just a fierce warrior, though. He's also capable of magic. And he has great respect for his Fire Titan ancestors. Do you wish to know more? I don't know if anyone of you has seen
RoboCop?
No, it's
No,
not
is that
RoboCop.
is that from Starship Troopers?
It's from Starship Troopers, yeah. Do you wish to know more?
You know you're muted, right?
Furry. Yeah, Furry's muted.
She's
Sorry.
trying to.
I hear her through Chop's microphone, though.
No.
Oh, yeah. Well, Starship Troopers, you want to know more?
Yes.
You're kidding me.
Love that. Yes, please.
Yes, please.
Sorry, I need to make sure I have all my notes here. There's a lot. If you let me just take you out here again, just so you can actually see what the fuck I've been talking about to some extent, at least. Oh, sorry about that. Let me know when you can see the continent map. Right. So let me try and give you guys a little bit of a better perspective, both you and whoever might be watching. Is Jenna still here?
I think so.
She's not. Oh, well, I think Holly is here too. Well, to give you guys a little bit of an idea, okay. Where is my drawing thingy? There it is, freehand. Okay. So, let me do like this. Because this area right here is held by someone else, and let me make the orange for fire. Sure. It's about like this.
The one thing you drew was the purple thing, right? And then there's, okay, the orange, I see.
Right. So, what's inside the orange area? That would be, let me just make a G. This area that I just here is Gordon Ashlor's area. That's the orange area. That's the one I just told you about.
Yeah.
For sake of property, he has already the male twin has brought forth a map and is now trying to show you, like, I am here.
Yeah.
As you can see, he has direct access to the Manta Bay. His capital of Ralkek is his personal domain capital. It's not the capital of the country itself, but still. And then one of his other strongholds lies in this area over here. But he controls a vast area, as you can see.
Is that the main port or the only port to Drome? I see there's another.
There are
one down
multiple.
here.
There are multiple places. While not showing, you're also able to get into the Asia Bay area and get inside Drome. Let me draw you up the rest of the areas here. As he begins, let's just take this one.
I think Drome goes like up here, right? And that's the border.
Yeah, Drome goes. Let me draw it here.
Blackwater
Drome
River
is,
should be the edge.
yeah.
Right.
So Drome is like, yeah.
Okay.
But what I wanted to take was this area here. Right. So we have other areas now. Let's take this one down here. I'm just gonna write a K. As he points down to that area, he says, "This small area is known as supporting Kethelrax the Cunning. He's a kobold and a warlord of Drome. Kethelrax has a host of goblins, kobolds, and gargoyles under his command. And he has proven surprisingly resourceful more than once, earning him his own land and title. Despite frequently ridiculed by the other more physically imposing warlords, he has the favor of the Sora Katra, one of the sisters. And several of those who have underestimated him has paid dearly for their mistakes. It is unlikely that he would turn on the sisters since he gains a lot from their personal support. But he is a player to be mindful of nonetheless." Sadly, I don't have much more information on him.
He's a goblin, right?
Kobold.
Kobold, right. And smart.
That's what the report indicates, that he is
Yes.
highly intelligent.
Okay.
And he has the support of Sora Katra, one of the sisters. And the last area over to the left of the map, as he points over to... I'm just gonna make it T. This area is known as Sarian Rak. And I did not make that name up. Sarian Rak. You see him as he starts talking about him. That is not something that he seems to be particularly interested in talking about. Sarian Rak is an Oni, an ogre mage, so to speak. I believe you've already met an Oni before. He is also a warlord of Drome. He was one of the first to embrace the rule of the Daughters of Sorakel, and by such he was very richly rewarded with territory in the southern area. Most of his subjects are orcs that are grouped into several tribes and lorded over by his ogre followers. His seat of power is the Sarian Keep. He also claims lordship over a number of Watching Wood's dark fays, as well as gnolls and trolls and other creatures. Sarian enjoyed the peace that is provided by the Hag's rule. He is cunning. Make no mistake that he is out for himself first and foremost, and he's liable to turn on the sisters if the price is right. For now, though, he bides his time and is content with the current position, as he knows, as most of the others, that he could never beat the Hags on his own. His quick loyalty decision at Rome's founding earned him many rewards, and as a result, he is one of the strongest and most respected warlords of the nation. Sarian, much like other Oni, has a deep fascination with the historic and magical arts, with a particular interest in the artifacts from the Dakani Empire that existed during the war against the Dalkir from the Age of Demons many many years ago. He al-
Sorry, what was that? The Dakani Empire?
Yeah, Dakani Empire.
He's interested in relics from the Dakani Empire.
Yep.
Quick question: was Sharn not built upon some of those ruins?
Yep.
So the artifacts that criminal organization that we failed to retrieve, they most likely are at his keep then. Okay.
You said that, not me.
Detective!
And those scrolls, the Rakshasa told us something about that they were happy with the scrolls that they got. The plot thickens.
He is known to often send out followers to procure items of the Dakani Empire, artifacts.
Okay.
Okay.
We also know that he has ties with the Da'ask criminal organization.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I mean, we know that too at this point. Okay.
And that is about the information that I can give you. At least at the southern areas.
Okay.
Thinking right now if there is a connection between the Lords of Dust and the relics from Sharn. If we know of a connection.
We do.
What was it?
The Rakshasa told us about the artifacts
Right.
That-
It's true.
that they got from the Dask organization that Oni has ties with the Dask organization, that the leader of the Dask organization is also a Oni, and the Oni from the Tazarian Keep has the same interest in the artifacts that the demon does.
Which doesn't really mean that they work together.
They could have worked together in a very good manner. Because he is rich, he is powerful, he has the money, the items to procure.
He does have reasons, because he also wants the items.
Yeah,
Okay.
maybe he wants some things, not everything.
We believe it might be best to go to Tazarian.
I still think that first and foremost we should head to Sharn and save
And save.
Jermaine Wilroy first.
Oh, I
And
thought,
contain the
save
threat.
him.
And contain the threat of the goblin hordes that are down there. Do you want to have one of the most strongest and most best cities in Breland to fall from a goblin horde while we are away?
No.
No, we don't.
What we could also do is, when we head to Sharn, is try to gather some of these Dakani relics, and then we can act like, well, let's call us merchants or friends of the Tazarian Empire who bring gifts or something that they might want from us. That would be a way to
That
get
would
in,
be a viable
get close
ticket
to
in.
them.
That's right. Well, let's go with that plan then. Then first go back to Sharn. And then quell the problems there, and then head out in our search of our entire drone adventure.
I would also look at the twins.
Yeah, we're conversing this right by them, LNG.
The twins are just looking at you. They're
So,
just all kind of looking at you expectantly.
I think if
What does
Aladio
everyone
and the
else
rest,
think? And I would
yeah,
look
what,
at
what does
everyone
the
else.
rest of the group think? God damn it, Edwin.
Yeah.
What do you think about that plan? First go to Sean, get some artifacts, kill a lot of goblins, and then...
I am personally in favor of that plan.
Onyx?
I'd like to kill some goblins.
Brother?
You know, I'm always by your side.
I
So
mean, you kind of ran off, but sure.
Jesus.
Motherfucker.
Thank you, brother. Fanala.
I'm just here to help you guys, so
Great,
maybe you guys
great.
fine by me.
That's Fanala, your opinion is just as important as anyone else in this group.
Oh, but I don't have experience with strategy or anything like that, so I'll just go with whatever you guys decide.
All right. So let's kill some goblins. Right.
He's neutral, complete peppermint.
He's taking out his staff.
Yeah, shillelagh.
Ready for shillelagh.
Getting the shillelagh all cleaned up,
Yep.
polish it up a little bit.
It's time.
And she just kind of has like a really kind of looking back at them disapproving look, like when he said let's kill them, she's just like looking at him like
That's a horror.
she doesn't
Horrified
say
look
anything,
on
but
her
she's just
face.
kind of looking at them like
Yeah. Sounds
Nah.
about right.
But I compose myself. So our plan is to first go to Sean, get some artifacts, and defeat and quell the goblin hordes there. And then we are going towards the Tazarian Keep to act as a diversion and get closer to that Oni. So we might get some information out of that. That is the plan.
All right. Yeah, I agree with that.
I think he just told the twins and he expects an answer.
But I'm happy that you agree with me, Edwin.
Yeah. Like Edwin is like, yup, that's our plan, guys.
Well, at least it's a plan.
Nice.
Can now go for. We do need information from Sean. Information that we, right now, are not capable of getting, especially the whereabouts of Jermaine Wilroy. Not to mention that the loss of 2 commanders in the Shaman Watch had left it disorganized.
I mean,
Well, one commander who is now missing and the other commander who is now on the run.
right.
Yep.
Sean it is then.
Alright.
I believe, Eberron, that you will be able to help them in this endeavor. And Eberron goes, what do you mean? You know what I mean. Do you know how taxing it is? Eberron? Do I really have to give you as an order? And he just scowls back at her. Fine.
Just before you do whatever thing you want to do,
I was about to say, they're gonna rip us off.
if we would like to communicate with you and tell you about any progress that we make, how should we contact you?
Are any of you capable of using the spell Sending?
No.
No.
can. Let me look it up though. Sending.
I think it's a 3rd level spell, so I don't think so.
It is. What is it?
Third level spell. Jeez.
It's a 3rd level spell.
Yeah, you
I
have to
won't get
be level
any
5 for that.
levels yet.
I need to be level
Jesus
17 for that.
What? I
Yeah.
need to be level 5!
FK's
Yeah, and only a bard, cleric, or wizard can
Oh,
do
never
it.
mind. I get 5th level 17. I need to be, what, level 13 or something?
See what mine is.
FK's
While Vernala is like checking her spell books or something, I would also mention we still receive payment from the merchant, and it was said that he left it here with you in the castle.
I hope there's also a cask among that.
I must admit, I do not know of which you speak.
Oh my god.
I will inside check.
Definitely inside check.
Definitely
Hmm.
inside check.
The trader, known as Mikhail, has left on a mission to Sharn, and he took everything with him.
I'll give him the note
Goddamn.
that I received that said
Left his
he read it
horses.
to us.
Oh,
Well, the note said that he had, that you could keep the horses, and that
okay.
he was to took, and that he had to leave.
Yeah, but it also said he left the money.
He left the money.
Yeah, you did say
Yeah,
that, Energy.
They have the money. Yeah, they have the money.
Which
But you
they're now
are
going to
also
give to
asking-
us.
You're also asking about the cask.
Yes, I am asking
Oh,
about it.
okay. I
Oh.
was asking about the money, and Thorgrim was asking about the cask.
No, Onyx was.
Onyx was, sorry. Yes.
The
Okay,
cask,
sorry.
the cask I know nothing about.
Oh boy,
He
he's gonna
advised-
die.
As far as I know, he took everything with him.
Where is he
God.
going?
To Sharn.
Oh no.
To Sharn. Ooh.
Convenience.
Oh.
uh-oh.
No.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Well, I
Yeah.
think we're gonna see someone else before we see the goblins.
Perhaps.
No.
When did he leave?
Not long after Onyx and Kalak left to help you.
So he's
So-
like,
Day and a half ahead of you.
It will take a while.
I mean, we have horses, and he is probably on a slow.
I don't think we're going to Sharn with
No.
horses.
You're
Yeah,
gonna
probably
by
not.
teleportation.
Yeah, probably.
So about that money.
How much money did he leave?
Well, he didn't leave any money. You were already paid by him, but you were to receive payment from us.
Oh.
I mean, I don't care from who it comes as long as I get paid.
The deal that we made with him was we receive 150 gold up front, and then 350 after completing the rest of the mission
Per person.
per person. And the 150 we have gotten, and 350 gold per person are remaining.
Hello.
She's there. She's just looking at you all.
Oh, yeah,
We're in a
This is the deal that we have with-
we have a truth circle. We can't lie.
I mean, I can lie, but I'm not lying right now.
Yeah, lying towards the Dark Lantern, you idiot. And that's fucking.
I'm not
that's-
lying, so
No.
Edwin, is he telling the truth?
He's telling the truth. Wait, let me check.
You're still
Did I
in
write it down? I know I negotiated our. I'm not saying this out loud, by the way.
Sure.
God damn it!
So Edwin is more like, ah, fuck, I don't know, I don't remember.
I know that our total is 500, so.
But
Yes, he is telling the truth.
Candela, if you please. She goes away and comes back after a certain amount of time with a big pile of money that she just throws right here.
Oh yeah.
there.
So we had 350 each.
Yeah, I get my shit. I back my shit.
Is that in platinum pieces, please? Some of it, or all of it in gold? Otherwise,
all of it in gold.
oh, you gotta
Okay.
be shitting me! Oh no.
it's just
Oh,
all in copper
man.
pieces.
I don't.
And Vernal is- Bernala's just gonna interrupt and say, "Now remember, 10%.
Oh,
It's
for
not a
fuck's sake!
cycle."
10% from Adriel, that is.
Why is Bernala the taxing girl? Oh man.
I'm sorry,
Oh.
Vanilla. What did you say? 10% to what?
10% has to go to people in need that we come across when we're
10% from
traveling.
Adriel.
No, that came from all of us.
No,
Oh,
from
yeah.
Adriel.
Well, you all agree.
No,
Oh,
just you.
Again.
We're gonna argue about this stuff.
It's just money.
You can tell
No.
I'm not lying. So they're supposed to take 10% and
From
put it
Adriel.
aside.
Yeah, for me,
Oh,
he's the only one that
you
promised
guys are going to fucking.
Right, you
No,
know
I
what?
don't think shit.
There is-
We're
there
gonna
is-
have enough time to discuss
Enough!
afterwards.
No, we can do it much easier.
As he takes back the bag.
What? I just added.
Iban, if you please. And you can see Iban doing whatever he does.
Um.
All right. So you give us 315 instead.
There are now 2,100 gold pieces in the bag.
What the fuck?
10% will be taken out, as per your own agreement, to be given to those in need.
Whoa, 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 whoa!
No.
We
No.
decide
No.
who is in.
As she takes out the 210 of that pot and give it specifically to Vanilla.
That's fine.
Oh, she's so happy.
Bernala's gonna get super rich. Bernala's gonna tax everyone.
So how much does she get again?
So that's 350 minus the 35.
35.
So that's
Yeah, 315
And-
each.
Everyone gets 350.
so you get 315 Vanilla,
Vanilla
and an
gets
additional
210.
210.
Yeah, write the 210 down on a for poor people sheet.
For poor people sheet. Poor people sheet.
Man, I'm getting rich here.
210 for poor people. Though.
426 gold. Ding 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 ding.
10
Rich
for poor people.
bitch.
540.
I
That's all
mean,
you got?
it's only 10%, guys. Come on.
It's 10% that we didn't agree on.
Indeed, you're the only one that agreed on it.
I
Well,
would like my share.
not getting money from me.
You can talk to Vanilla about that part.
Yep.
For
You can
now.
talk to the bank.
Now, guards, if you please, as your dog comes wandering in. Now that you're all gathered,
I would like to add one more thing before we go.
Oh,
yes.
When we received this cube, all that we knew about it was that it was a powerful item and that it would teleport us to different, not dimensions, sorry, forgot realms.
Planes.
Thanks. We didn't receive any information about how dangerous the usage of this cube would be. And personally, I believe that it would have also been part of yours, and I mean the Dark Lantern's obligation to tell us that. The only information that we were able to obtain was a little from a library in Rote, and we did not have the time to find
The
out.
cube
a
was
lot.
given to you by Jermaine Wilroy, correct?
Partly. Jermaine Wilroy in the well, a Dark Lantern was present when the cube was given to us.
But it was given to you by Jermaine Wilroy.
I am not sure if it was her own decision or if it was a decision made by both of them.
We are not even sure that was Jermaine Wilroy. Her presence has been unknown in Sharn for longer than you think. I know of your arrest in the capital, and I know that she was seen there. But she has been reported missing for longer in Sharn.
well, because you will
Several
see.
days longer.
We had found Jermaine Wilroy when she was.
I am aware. We have the full reports of that. When you took the train, and for some reason went off, it took you some time to get to Road. And then you were locked up in Road for several days as well. In this period of time, Jermaine Wilroy had disappeared, only to resurface suddenly in Road,
I see.
and only to disappear once again. Her whereabouts has been unknown for some time, and we are not certain that it was indeed Jermaine Wilroy that you were actually speaking with.
Do I remember the name of? Okay, I would like to roll history to remember the name of the Dark Lantern guy that we spoke to. 'Cause I don't know.
That's why you write down notes.
Yeah, I have written down notes, and it's probably somewhere in here, but it's gonna take me way too long to find because I wrote down a lot of notes. So let's just do it like this. Nope, I don't.
As you're trying very hard to remember, you're trying so hard that you get a slight nosebleed.
Well, okay, I'm gonna stop trying to remember. I'm just gonna say the Dark Lantern that she was with, it seemed like they had a very close relationship. I'm not sure how precisely demons are able to mimic whoever they are mimicking, and how much of their history they are able to use, but
Oh,
it seemed like someone who knew her, the Dark Lantern, was someone who knew her for a long time, and he
Eladio.
was not at all suspicious.
That Dark Lantern guy was named Captain Vron.
Captain
Vron.
Ron, right. Thanks. And I wiped the blood away.
Captain Ron is currently under investigation.
Under investigation.
Yes.
For
That is internal. You are not privy to know that knowledge.
Well, I think I can. I have a guess why, but.
You can guess however you like.
No, it's not my problem, it's your problem.
Indeed.
We have business in Sean, guys, come on.
all right, fair
One more
enough.
thing.
Oh, come on.
Oh no.
It might not have been given by Jermaine directly, but it was ours.
It is no longer yours.
And I
Okay,
expect some
thank you.
compensation.
No.
Expect whatever you want. You have been showing too knowledgeable and too hasty in your decision making to be
I'm
giving away
sorry,
such
I
a
came
powerful
to
item.
warn you from an army. But
An army that we apparently has not been able to formally find, just put it nicely. You are under a zone of truth, and I do believe your words. But our reports came back not a long time ago, and there is nothing to be seen in the woods. Not a clue, not any footprints, nothing showing of an army.
well, that doesn't matter. You still took it.
We took it because of your irresponsibilities. Not just yours as a group. Even your discussions before in just getting Jermaine Wilroy here via a gate.
Well, that was only Eladio.
That means two of you at least are irresponsible. None of it makes me easy. It is a very powerful artifact. It is an unknown artifact.
And
Given
now
by
you
someone
have it.
who we are not even sure was the person you know it was. Our goal here is not to use it or to keep it secret. Our goal right here now is to study it, to find out exactly what it is, exactly what capabilities it has and where it comes from.
I don't care what you do with it. You have it. It was mine.
And
It
I
was
don't-
ours.
And I don't care if you want it as yours.
I don't care for it. You can have it for all I care, but I expect some compensation.
You have gotten your money's worth.
That was not for the cube.
You need to learn manners, Sonics.
I don't think this is that case. You still took it from me without even
It is
asking.
odd that you choose to let him speak for you as a group.
I'm not speaking for the group.
But your consequences of your speaking hits the group. The cube will remain in our possession.
No,
I suggest you figure out with yourselves internally, as a group, who decides what. Don't get me wrong, you are still a new group, I suppose, trying to find your legs, but from what I have seen, there's not much cooperation between you. There are the two brothers helping each other with whatever they can. You have Eladio over there, whatever he does, and his schemes. You have Edwin with his secrets. And you have Onyx who does whatever the hell he pleases.
I don't do whatever the hell I please.
And then there's you, Renella, the wild card, the newcomer.
Yeah, you're right. We definitely have some things to talk out.
Yes, you do. You're still muted, Furry.
I don't know how Furry keeps muting herself. How does that happen?
No, you weren't muted. You had your microphone out of the. You're muted now.
What?
There you
Why wasn't it coming through before? I didn't have it
Because
muted.
you had your microphone.
Hello.
It moved.
For fuck's sake.
Sorry.
What the
It
hell?
moved down. It moved down. It wasn't close to my mouth like it's supposed to be. Okay, sorry,
Totally
That's why.
uncool.
but I didn't have it muted. Yeah, she's not saying anything to her. She's just kind of looking at her, and just like, yeah, not saying a word. Because yeah, she don't want to.
Eberron, they have, after all, now a terribly larger weight on them than they had before. I'm sure you can help with that. Yeah. Give me a second. As he goes away, and after some time comes back and throws a bag on the ground in front of you. And those of you who are magical capabilities can see that it is indeed a bag of holding.
We're putting Bernala in there. Can we put Bernala in there?
Yeah,
That's me.
she'll choke,
Alright.
but she'll run out of breath.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Can we put
We'll
the dog in
suffocate.
there? He won't choke.
No, but I would put the dog in there.
Because then we can throw the bag at enemies and the dog.
Enough!
Okay.
We're not gonna throw this at enemies.
Your childish interaction here already shows that the cube is too much for you. Maybe the bag can be given to you without killing one of you. Vanilla, I would be careful if I were you. This is a bag of holding. The bag has an interior space that is considerably larger than its outside dimension,
We know.
which
Oh.
is roughly 2 feet in
It's
diameter.
quite known.
For you, maybe. But I have begun doubting exactly how much you guys know. The bag can hold up to about 500 pounds.
Oh shit.
Or not
A lot of
exceeding a
heads.
volume.
That's a lot of heads.
The bag itself weighs around 15 pounds, regardless of its content.
Or
Now,
rocks.
Ivan, I think we're done here, and please take them away.
Oh no, Eladius just like laughing to himself. He's like, oh my god, we're so stupid.
Who's taking the bag of holding?
I take the back of holding.
Adriel's taking the bag of holdings.
Okay. Just so we make sure that we left that.
As they move
Um,
away, please move in here, as he ushers you into some glyphs on the ground, so you're part in in the circle.
Mhm.
You will be teleported to Sharn.
Oh,
Where?
whoa, that's nice.
And Shorn,
Well,
Good luck.
Oh,
as he immediately punches in the glyphs.
Oh,
God
man,
damn.
This is a love relationship.
That was rude.
this is a perfect time.
Let's just say that they are most
they're gonna
likely
miss
very
us.
tired of you guys now.
No, they're
Just
gonna
want to get rid of us. Yeah.
Don't you worry,
Tracy,
they're
they
gonna
wanted
miss
to
us.
get rid of you.
Like a trouble group shit.
They wanted nothing more to do with you guys.
Man, they're gonna be so bored at that castle. There's nothing to do there.
I know.
Boo.
Sure.
Energy, can you drop that back of holding, or do I have to find it somewhere?
You can do it yourself. Just look in the compendium.
Opinion.
I would say the tax money goes into the bag of holdings.
Tax money.
Mm-hmm. Ah,
It means Adriel's money.
What do you mean? The money that was given to Vernala?
yep. I think
Nope, she's holding on to it.
so. She doesn't trust Adriel.
No, she just. You guys don't want to pay the 10%.
Well, I
Of course,
paid
not. That was not the deal.
All of us paid the 10%. Okay.
Without our consent.
Even without our consent, all of us have paid the 10%. So Vernala can shut the fuck up.
Oh, rude.
What? You don't trust
I didn't
Fernala to
say
carry
that.
it?
Yeah,
As you
you
go
don't
through-
trust her to carry
As you
it?
go through time and space,
Oh,
God.
right.
you
About
punch
that.
back in one of the castles in Daggerwatch Garrison,
Mm-hmm.
and the other sides of Sharn. As you punch in, two guards immediately turns around, looking at you confused, but
Hello?
seemingly receiving some kind of communique and are standing back. As they usher you out of the room where the teleportation circle is. As you're ushered around, you see that you are back at the garrison, where you met the Knight Commander, who is now on the run, where Jermaine Rilroy was also one of the people that has shown herself to you, and where all the guards are present. You are now back in Sharn. It is late. The day is
Right,
yours.
should be night.
Uh,
Night is ours. Right. So none of the guards are suspicious that a bunch of people just spawned in?
No, they got a
As I said
message.
before,
They got
they
communique.
seem to receive some kind of a
Ah, I
communication
see.
and back
Okay.
down.
Okay. Well, it's late. Is anyone tired?
Hmm.
I'm an old man. I'm always tired.
We could head to the inn now and sleep, and then in the morning we could head
Yeah.
to the ruins.
Yep.
I would, before we do that, I would ask around the soldiers what they know of Jermaine Wilroy and if she's here, if she's gone, all of that stuff, you know, blah blah.
So you want who you're asking? Just some random person?
Well, is there like a secretary?
There would be like a clerk, whatever you want to call it, area
Sure.
where people can come
Someone
in and
at the
ask.
front desk, yeah. Who is the highest ranking officer here at the moment?
That is a good question, actually. I'm not sure. I guess that would be the Dark Lantern who's temporarily taking over until a new commander can be chosen, or they found Jermaine Rilroy. I don't know. You see this kind of flustered human female who is not, like, genuinely seems to not really know what the fuck is actually going on.
What Dark Lantern?
He looks around. Oh, she looks around. Sorry. He's not here right now. I'm not sure where he is. Nobody's
his
ever
name?
sure where he
Shit.
is.
Oops.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
What is his name?
Oops.
Let me just find my notes here.
Dark Jermaine Wilroy.
Doesn't seem suspicious.
I just have to find my note here. Shut the fuck up.
Audio. You mind?
Damn bots.
There it is. His name is Ferian.
Varian.
Varian?
Oh.
Yeah.
In Germany, in German, Ferien means Ferien, and that means vacation.
Oh, there you go. He's a vacation.
He's on vacation. The guy in charge is on vacation. Okay. Since when is Jermaine Wilroy missing exactly?
Some time ago now.
Varian.
Like a long time now. Actually.
For a long time now, actually. Great. Thanks for the help.
I mean, you can do your own fucking math. You were told that she was
No, I know. I'm just messing.
I mean, so do your own fucking math.
No, I thought that they might have, because she was seen and she was spotted in road and then missing again. So I thought she might have been seen here again and then missing again. But nope. It was the last time that she was here was when we left, basically. All right. When did we leave exactly? Was that like 3-4 weeks?
Total of your whole travel?
Yeah, from when we entered the train, basically, because that's the last time we saw her was just before that. When we entered the train.
From when you entered the train, and so basically from when you left Shar until you came back, there has been travel of it's almost a month. We're creeping in on, yeah, it would be like a few days from a full month, for 4 weeks.
Damn.
Okay.
And seems like she's been missing at least in that time.
All right. Sounds good. Would I know if the libraries are open in the upper city?
At this time, no.
What? How late is it?
You came back to the castle when it was like 7:30, and you've been talking in there ever since in real time, so it's about 9.
Okay.
Let's go to put in and sleep, Eladio.
That's a good idea.
I like that idea.
All right.
So on the
It's
way
easy enough
back...
to do. Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Let's get there first.
Let's get back to that same inn that we were before.
Yeah.
The city.
I think that was in the middle city.
Yeah. It's easy enough for you guys to find. You're capable of going around the city. Not long after, it's a little bit past 9. You're back into a place of that you've been before many times. Not much seems to have been changed there, but
The picture right now is the upper city, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Just making sure. Right, I would get some food. Probably.
middle of Shar.
If we're all eating, then I would discuss what we're gonna do in the morning.
Alright, then we are going to discuss. Yeah.
Yeah, it will be easy enough, and you get your food and your drinks, and it's no issue at all. You've been here many times before.
So, I believe there are three things we would do. One of them is we find the merchant, and we get back the cask that was onyx. The second is that we find out more information about the relics and how to obtain them. I'm not sure if we need to dig them out. I think these goblins might actually have some of those relics collected. So
Big possibility, yeah.
Yeah.
maybe it would just be about
Getting a shit on the
Finding out.
goblins.
finding out more about the goblins. And then I don't know if we should work together with the Sharn Watch. There is this Dark Lantern who's currently commanding them, so I think we should get in touch with him, tell him about what we are trying to do, and then do it.
All right. Then there's one other thing. Just like we had today with the arguments between our own group, we need to have an established order in how we're going to deal with different situations and how we're going to deal with different authorities. I know that we are all here for our own reasons. And we've been working with each other for a month. Sorry for Nala, not everybody, but we'll come back to you.
Oh, you've never been to Sharn? Oh, yeah.
No, she hasn't. But what we have to establish is that we can respect each other's choice, but also respect each other's decisions in, okay, if the group decides this, then I'm not gonna do this. Or if the group decides that we're all gonna be in it, even if one of us is not sure about it, we'll still do it. We have to work as a cohesive team.
I agree.
So, in that respect, if there's anybody that has any questions or or wants to know more about any of us, they should be allowed to ask those questions, that we can at least be honest to each other. I don't mind you lying to an authority person, but at least tell me first.
Well, that will be hard if we're right in front of an authority
Yeah,
person.
but
So we need to lie to.
then we decide before we are going to talk to a fucking authority person. And I know you can plan for everything.
I have a question.
Yes.
I can make water, so can't I make the water and you guys make it taste like wine for him, so we don't have to go after that thing, that barrel? I'm just offering it as a possibility.
Oh man, that could totally work.
It would work. Well, I don't want wine, but that's whatever.
Oh, can you make it beer then?
It's about that he took my cask.
That's what it's about.
Oh.
Bernala, do you think it's a good thing to steal?
Oh,
Do you
we're
think?
not gonna kill him though, right?
No.
And she looks right at Onyx when she says this too.
No, we're not going to kill him.
No, but we will take
We'll
his
see
hands
at
and
the
feet.
time.
We're also not gonna torture him, Eladio.
We'll see at the time.
That was a joke. No.
But it was a joke. Haha. But it's not. It doesn't work like that.
Why not? How does it
Well,
not work?
if he has drank from it, Onyx, sure you can punch him. You
I'll
don't
do
have
more-
Wait,
to
okay,
I'll do more than
question.
punching.
Do you have the thingy with you that creates it?
What?
What is it called? The
It was a
Oh, you mean?
decanter sort of thing.
yeah.
Yeah.
Of
Of course,
course.
yes.
Okay. So what is missing is the big cask that you have been saving up over a while.
Yes.
Now. Yeah, that makes sense. How full was it?
Let me take a look.
He's
Track
keeping
of
a
how much
log.
you drank.
It's about half full.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
and I remember you bought a cask when you were en route. Is that correct?
Yes, that is that cask.
Right. When you bought it, I think it was half full.
Correct.
29 gold.
How much did you pay for it?
I don't remember.
Thought it was
Way
about
too much.
Yeah, way too much.
between the 20 and 50 gold.
I thought it was 50 gold.
I
I
think
might
so.
be wrong.
I think I remember 50 gold as well.
I mean, if that is,
It was like rare.
yeah,
Yeah,
and if it is a way to make money, then the merchant has just stolen
Yeah.
a possibility of us getting more money.
Yup.
Talking about money, Renala.
So I'm heading up. I'm heading to bed.
Renala,
Yes,
I believe you have money of ours.
I have money for the poor people.
You were only given that by Adriel. We like to get our share to the full extent.
I'm
But
fine with leaving
You
my
guys
share in the back.
agreed to the 10%.
No, we agreed that Adriel would do it.
Oh, you.
What I remember, it was only
don't remember
me,
that.
Adriel, and I think the old man, but I'm not.
Edwin also agreed. That's true. I agree.
But from
Eladio, you
only
agreed.
three.
Don't you fucking get out of the.
I just said that I agreed. Are you gonna fucking listen? Didn't you just go upstairs?
yeah, you wanna say yeah.
He
don't
must have
care
just
about the
caught
rest
the
of the
beginning of
money.
that conversation.
Yeah, I was just heading up the stairs. What? Oh, nice.
Hold on, are you sneaking out of this? No, I'm not. I'm literally saying what you just said. No, what was promised was that me, Adriel, and Edwin would put our 10% share in it, but Onyx had not promised it.
Yep.
So taking this money from him without his consent, that is also stealing.
Onyx, his portion. Let me see how much that was. How much does it get, anyways? The 10%. Let me see. It was 210.
35.
Yeah,
35.
Just 35 gold. Okay,
Yes.
yeah. Okay, she'll give him the 35. Is he standing there? I can't see because I don't see our
Yeah, you'd be
character
there.
tokens.
He's just,
Okay, then
we're
I'll
all
give
sitting
him
at
the.
a table, basically.
Oh, he's taking back the
Oh,
money.
yeah.
That's oh.
Yeah.
I will
okay.
give him back the money, but I'm gonna give him like this really like sad and
So I don't care.
kind of like. I know, but she's still gonna do it.
What about you, Erendril?
Doesn't really matter to me. So it's
Well,
It's a
Let me
good
just
cover to
check
not-
your guys' alignments. Okay.
Oh,
Oh god, not the line.
Nala, just to make this clear, the decision on who we give this money to is not a decision made by only you. It is a decision made by all of us. Is that okay with you?
yeah.
Okay. I just don't want you to go around and spend this money on a way that you think might help people.
Yeah,
I
like
think we should all talk about this before we spend it.
Okay.
Good.
She's just looking at them really kind of wary of them now, because like they're making a big deal of the money and stuff. So she's just kind of looking at him,
The
kind of
last
wary.
time
But she
she
says,
spent
"Okay."
fucking 150 gold on some dude to get him out of prison, even though if I would have been there, it would have been way less.
You were there. No, wait, you weren't
No.
there.
Me and
whatchamacallit
Ape
was
First
there.
one.
Yeah.
First one who ripped you off, I was not there.
Oh, yeah, let the guy out. Yeah.
Oh yeah, he ripped the fuck out.
Well, you know.
Just that's why I said that. Okay. So in the morning, I believe we should head to the Dark Lantern first.
Yep. Yeah, we
and
should.
Then we maybe he knows about the merchant arriving. If he doesn't, then we'll look around in a market district.
I doubt he has arrived.
Yeah, you only left like one
Fair
day.
point. Never mind. We'll do all of that, and then after the goblins, we'll get your casket.
Yeah, and well, at least we can trust the Dark Lanterns. That's the bottom line. If we
Well,
cannot
yes, we
trust
will.
any of the guards, we can at least trust the Dark Lanterns.
If you remember, the last Dark Lantern we talked to and wrote is now under investigation. So no,
Yeah.
we cannot trust the Dark
Yeah.
Lanterns.
And we can't even trust ourselves if we are getting attacked by demons. So the whole portion of this trust issue is we have to have some support from somewhere.
Well,
You want to head up to some mercenaries, pay them 50 gold each, and then say, "You're now our friends"?
no, but
And
I
that's
am
the
saying
same
that
thing.
I trust the people in this group more than I trust the Dark Lanterns.
Yeah, that's true. But they have information that we can use, and they need us as actually body shields to contain some goblin hordes. So it's all gonna be good. So I'm actually pretty tired. I'm gonna get to bed. I think you guys will do that as well.
Yeah, for now, let's gonna go
Yeah.
to bed and go put on figure out the spell she's gonna use for the next day.
Whoop.
Before I would sit down, I would take a look at the mechanism real quick to see how much is salvageable, if any.
Make me a tinker's check.
I mean, I'm not trying to fix it right now. I'm just taking a look how fucked up it is.
Still, make me a tinker's
Okay.
check just to use your understanding of the mechanic to see how much of it can be salvaged.
What is he trying to do?
Intelligence, I
Tinker's
guess.
check.
You should have a tinker's tool that you can click on and
Yeah,
use.
but what ability? Intelligence?
What is standardly going through? Yes, it's intelligence. Yes,
Charisma.
that would be weird. Okay. Looking at it, looking over it quickly, you don't ascertain much other than you would probably have to like spend some actual time with it, so to speak. Like a quick glance on it and looking over it like you are here in the tavern. It doesn't seem like there's much more right now you can do. But if you want to have a more profound look through it, you will have to be in a professional environment, so to speak. If that makes sense.
I don't really have anything here, so.
No, precisely. So
Yeah.
it's more like you're looking it over with your own keen intelligence on the subject, and you're like, yeah, I'm gonna need some more if I want to figure out something substantial,
Yeah.
actually.
Probably have to go at least to my own room at the older tavern.
With your own tools, that would help a little bit, yeah. For sure. So if you want to do that, I'll make you make another tinker check with advantage.
I mean, I wouldn't go there now, so.
Okay.
I'll just go to sleep now.
All right.
A few minutes after Eladio wordt een kant is voor mij moet knock on his door.
Well, Eladio, you hear a knock on your door.
Okay. Al Shalom.
I just want to thank you for saving me. Without your magic, help wouldn't have arrived in time. Just
Of
want to
course,
thank
man.
you for that.
Of course. He would have done the same.
I just awkwardly walk away into my.
I could feel the awkwardness. Just slowly walking away as the door slowly closes. Eye contact the whole way, complete awkwardness.
Yes, it's perfect. Very
What is
nice.
this energy I'm feeling?
Alright, is there anyone else want to do something here at the night time?
Nope.
I'm still just preparing
No.
for spells.
Alright. Make sure you have all the things that you need prepared for tomorrow.
Can we do a small pause?
Yep, we're gonna take a 10 minutes pause.
Very nice. The best part about this night was that he only thanked me and not Vernala.
I mean, you did the blessing thing and stuff.
But in yeah, okay. But
True.
no,
Okay.
no, also-
True.
also
I did the bless and the bardic inspiration.
Which side? Was it was my own?
go.
Let's get going then. Are we ready?
Yes.
Yes.
Awesome. Let's wake up next morning. It's about 8 a.m. Some of you have slept longer than usual. Some of you have meditated longer than usual. You're beginning to feel like you're more somewhat back to normal. You've also just been teleported from across the known lands of Breland, and yeah, the various strains been put on both body and mind. It's a new morning. The day is yours.
All right. I think I would go down to get breakfast and then wait for everyone else until everyone is awake.
Yep.
As you go down for breakfast, you see a peculiar sight, to say the least. As you're going down the stairs, something is coming down the stairs with you, and you hear the harsh cling, cling, cling as the
Dog?
steel defender normally is, and you turn around. It is no longer a dog.
Oh.
It looks more in line of a centipede, but with only 4 legs.
What?
Nice.
What?
So
What
it's
the-
4-peed. Well, no, not really.
Vernala's not gonna hug that. I can guarantee.
And when it goes down the stairs, it's not as much walk down the stairs as it just bumps down the stairs.
Graciously.
Graciously would probably not be the common usage of the word.
Anti-graciously. Okay.
Okay.
Nice. So Onyx is
It just walks past you and goes over to one of the tables that you used to sit with, and it just lies there.
Oh, so it doesn't like sit on the table and get a beer. All right. I would.
Bamur, the tavern keeper, is standing behind the bar, and when he sees the centipede, he goes, "What in the?"
Don't worry about it. That's just from someone from our group.
Well, we don't even know what it is at this point, do we?
I think I would be able to put.
You
two
can
and two
see the
together.
similarities that it is.
Okay,
Steel
okay.
Defender, but it looks different.
It's
Yeah.
like his pet.
You guys had some weird pets,
Yes. Yes,
Yes.
we do.
Yeah.
Has anyone else come down?
I'm coming down for breakfast as well.
I'm also coming down.
She's coming down.
All right, as the group one by one comes down. As Balmore comes over. Hi, so it's happy to see you all yesterday, yeah? Where you been? You guys have been gone for quite a while, eh?
We had a lot of work to do.
Aye, you came in here quite tired yesterday. Didn't even stay up drinking.
Say, I've heard that there is a man called Ferian in charge of the Shan Watch now. He's from the Dark Lanterns. Do you know anything about this?
Do I look like I care about something like that? That is way above my paycheck. I am only a tavern keeper.
Well, I thought you might have heard something.
I hear bits and bits, and apparently a person has been declared missing. But I don't know.
Okay. Very well.
But good luck to you.
Thank you.
About this time I will
No.
come down as well.
Does anyone need any breakfast? Maybe a cold morning beer, eh?
Yes, please.
I see one of you has actually retained his mental capacities. That is very good. What about the rest of you, huh?
Just normal breakfast.
Normal breakfast? Yes. Same.
A good breakfast and
Well, you
maybe-
can get the normal standard breakfast, or you can get the premium good breakfast.
Oh yeah, do me a premium breakfast.
Okay, 1 premium breakfast, 5 standard, and 1 beer, and the rest
I
of you
will
can
also
get.
take the premium breakfast.
Oh, okay, 1, 2 premium. Let me ask you like this: anyone else who needs the premium breakfast?
What's in the standard breakfast?
In the standard breakfast, you get a little bit of toasted bread with some of our homemade jam and 1 egg.
Oh, Jesus. Give me the premium.
Right answer. Right answer. Premium for all of you? Yes.
I'll just take the ale.
Standard is fine.
Just the ale. Standard is fine. Okay. Okay. So we got 1 alcoholic and 1 boring guy. That's okay. Notes in the
Excuse me.
down here. You are excused. I'll be back in a second. And he just walked away.
This guy.
Bernal is
Oh,
gonna
this-
come down the stairs.
Nice.
And where is the dog standing? Like, is it by the table or
the
something?
dog.
What used to be the dog?
What
It's
used to be the
lying
dog?
near Onyx.
Which is by the table?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. So she's gonna walk down the stairs and see everybody there at the table, and she's gonna walk towards their skipping, and then all of a sudden she's gonna freeze, see the creature, and just go, ah! What is that?
You got clipped.
What is that?
that
That is
My
a
dog.
that is dog.
centipede.
Don't you
That is a
recognize it?
centipede. Don't want to say that.
Do to it.
I think it's cute.
What? Is it
Onyx, can you roll me a charisma check with disadvantage?
Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
damn.
Holy
Oh, damn.
It is
Oh my God.
cuter than you would think.
Ew.
Yes, but well made. Well made. It grows on
It's
you.
cuter than you would think.
All right, I'm gonna.
It has
Google cute.
despite its weird body, it has retained its dog puppy eyes.
Yeah, she's still gonna be like, what did you do
It's
to it?
looking over at you like, and then it
she's,
slithers towards you.
oh. She's just gonna cringe a little, but she's gonna see like the big eyes and be like, poor doggy, what did they do to you? Those mean people.
Is
Aw.
it like that?
Oh.
Oh,
Just out of-
Don't, if it's a centipede, I don't want to see it. Even,
It's a cute
Joke.
centipede.
I don't care, there is no such thing.
It's a dog.
It's very
Yeah,
cute.
Kinda, but it's not that long. It's not that. It's about the same size as a dog is, and it only has 4 legs. So it's kind of the 4 legs are kind of like spread apart as much. So the weight is like But it seems clear that if one leg were to be taken away, for example, it would tilt to that side permanently.
And Brunel is just gonna look at Onyx and say, are you gonna fix him?
What? There's nothing wrong with him. He's fine.
You not
I
like
was
him
hoping
right
you
now?
would roll a 1 at Charisma because. then
Oh
you can
yeah,
look-
that was
Oh, yeah.
horrifying. Now it's a very cute centipede.
Oh,
No, delete that right now. Seriously. I am not looking at my screen until that's gone. Really, you really want to delete that.
That definitely wasn't the next one with me. That wasn't that.
I
bad.
am
gone.
not playing until that's gone.
it's
Yeah,
gone. It's gone. It's gone.
is it really gone? I don't
It's
trust
really
okay.
gone. Yes, yes, yes.
I don't trust you.
No, I have to,
God, I really don't trust you.
I have to
Oh,
defeat
it
my
better be
inner
gone.
demon to not post centipede
Dave, it
pigs
better
now.
be gone.
Yes.
oh
But
my
that-
god.
Okay.
definitely not that
Yeah,
one.
we get those in our house sometime.
You don't want to do that.
Yes, we do. It's a
Oh,
house
literally.
centipede. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
While you're debating about the poor centipede, who,
Yeah, I'm switching
despite the
channel.
high roll, still looks odd.
Oh.
Um,
No.
Bamur comes over with your breakfast.
What?
What? And as he looks over at you, he's like, it's a weird fucking creature. Not gonna lie to you. I like the dog a bit more, but hey, you do you. As he gives
The dog
you
wasn't here
guys
there
the
yet.
food. He gives you the ale
You thought
to
about
Thorgrim.
it
It's a
today.
big fucking ale.
I check it out immediately and give it back.
Okay.
And
Oh.
why do you have to be an asshole everywhere we go?
What? I just drink my ale.
And Erendil gets his standard breakfast of 2 toast, 1 egg, and some jam. The rest of you get the premium breakfast with is 4 pieces of bread, toasted, with some jam and some cheeses and some different fruits. There are both eggs, scrambled eggs, bacon, and sausages.
God damn.
Nice.
Glad I got
It
the
is-
premium.
In every way, shape, or form, much better than the standard.
Nice.
And Vernala's gonna order because she wasn't there to order, and she's gonna order the standard.
Ooh.
Another boarding one. Noted.
She's 3 feet tall, for God's sake.
And she's frugal. She doesn't splurge.
She's what?
Frugal.
She's frugal. She doesn't splurge.
Would she eat
That means-
centipedes?
Don't even post one. Seriously, you don't want to go there.
I just found the worst centipede give on Discord.
No,
It's
don't.
horrible.
I swear to God, I will never look at the channel again.
Send it in my DMs. I really want to see
I
it
am
now.
not
Yeah.
joking.
I can't.
Not long after, he comes back to the breakfast. You also a standard.
Yeah, I don't want to. No.
You just ordered it. What the hell?
No, I'm gonna eat that. I'm just remarking to you. Don't even.
Brother.
Trust you.
Oh man, great, fantastic.
Brother,
Yeah.
do you want some of my eggs?
No thanks.
I know you did the standard, but come on, man. Just want to
Come on,
share
man.
something.
You could share your gold.
Good one, Onyx.
No? Too bad.
Where's the 10%?
It's in my pocket where it belongs.
Wow.
Okay, I think we should head out.
Damn. Fast breakfast, eh?
Yeah, no
Alright.
time to waste.
God damn.
1 gold piece for everyone who ordered the premium, and 5 silver for anyone who ordered the standard, and
about
5
the
silver
ale?
for the ale.
Okay.
How do I convert a gold to a silver?
You can't.
10?
What?
It's 10, I think, right?
Yeah,
Is it
10
10?
silver, 1 gold.
Yeah.
I believe.
Okay.
Wait,
10 gold is 1 silver.
what? Shut up.
What?
No.
Gecko, shut the fuck up.
1 gold, 10 silver.
1 gold, 10 silver, and it was 1 silver for the basic.
5 silver for the
5.
1
Okay.
gold for the
That's
premium.
the 5. Okay.
Definitely worth
There we go. I got it now.
Yeah, it's like
Okay.
half the price, which is fair, I suppose.
So 10 gold is also 1 platinum.
1 platinum for the breakfast.
Yeah.
No, but 10 gold is 1 platinum, or?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
10 gold is 1 platinum.
damn.
Okay. I think we'd head first to the Sharn Watch.
Mm.
And if we can't find the Dark Lantern there, then we can go to the upper city.
Okay,
Is that fine with everyone?
Sure.
sure.
Okay, let's go.
All right. So you're going to the barracks, right?
Right.
Okie dokie. Oh, for crying out loud. All right. Takes you about. Doesn't take that long. You're actually just almost directly beneath the bridge. About 30 minutes later, you arrive at the garrison.
Okay.
It's bustling with activity, normal activity, but yeah, lots of people around, guards and changing in shifts and stuff like that. People who have been on the night watch who comes back to the garrison looking fucking tired.
Is the woman from yesterday still there? Or is
It's another one.
No. Okay.
Because it's
I would-
daytime. It is now a elderly man.
Okay.
Who is not elderly, not Edwin elderly, but it's like they clearly don't trust him to be out in the in the police force, so he's sitting there. Or maybe he just wasn't good enough to ever progress.
Well, I'd go up to him, and I would say, we are looking for the current. Well, we are looking for Ferian from the Dark Lanterns, who we heard, is in charge here at the moment.
And who are you?
Well, we're a group of adventurers who have been helping in the city, especially with the Dark Lanterns, and we have been sent here partly to talk to him.
I have not seen you around before.
We have been working for Jermaine Wilroy in the past.
Well, Jermaine
still have-
Wilroy hasn't been seen for quite some time now.
That is correct.
For, let me check. At least 3 weeks.
That is part of the reason we have to talk to him.
To who?
The man from the Dark Lanterns, Ferian.
There are many men from the Dark Lanterns.
His name is Ferian. Oh my god, he's
Ferian.
old. His name is Barry.
Ferian. Ah, yes. Do you want me to make you an appointment?
We would like. Well, when would the earliest appointment be possible?
We would have to ask him, I'm afraid.
Well,
I thought I had more information, but it just says his name, so. Yeah. Excuse me for a second as he walks away and wobbles over to where the commander's office would be as he knocks on. And you just hear, it's a group of. Yeah. Oh, group of. Oh, okay. As he walks back. He is currently indisposed. Apparently, he told me to. He told me to fuck off. But he's in the office, so I mean, if. Yeah.
Oh, we kind of have to speak him right now, right?
let me check.
Excuse
what
me?
These sisters were
It was
called
not to
again.
you.
No, okay.
What were these sisters? The siblings called again? Does anyone right now remember? Leophanes was no, that's the guy
no.
from the store.
You mean the twins?
Yeah, the twins. Yeah.
The Dark
You
Lanterns?
never at any point
That's
asked.
their name.
Really?
They didn't tell. His name was mentioned once, but if you didn't write it down, then tough shit. I'll let you make a history check with disadvantage. You might be lucky.
Sure. Take it.
Hmm.
Not terrible.
Yeah, I give it a 3.6.
I'll take it.
But it's not enough.
Okay.
You struggle to remember. His name was. You remember it was something Theo something.
Okay.
I go over to the door from the Dark Lantern office and knock.
As you do that, you guys see the old man sitting with his glasses on, going, "Oh, this will be exciting." From the inside, you hear a
I'm
brisk,
gonna follow him.
harsh voice going, "What? I told you to fuck off.
Well, that's a
I have
little rude.
reports I need to write. Who is it?
Onyx.
Who the fuck is Onyx?
It's me.
Is this some kind of joke?" You hear the table move a little bit as he goes off the chair, and he comes over and opens the door and looks down at you, and he is a huge man. Like, he is the Dark Lanterns you've met so far has all been slim and sly and probably really good at stealthing. This guy is just fucking huge.
Okay.
Hey there.
As he looks down at you. Who the hell are you?
Onyx. I just said so.
And who the hell are you, Onyx? And your friend? What do you want?
We've been sent here by the Dark Lanterns.
Could you be more specific?
I don't remember their names. They were twins.
You were sent by Dark Lanterns, but you don't remember the names.
Well, they referred to themselves as brother and sister the whole time, and we had a lot to do, so there was not really a lot of time. One was called something Theo, I don't fully remember. But you will remember them, I'm sure. Twins. They made quite an impression.
You don't just forget the twins. You mean Theo then?
Ah, yes.
And his sister Mariana?
I do not remember the sisters.
Mariana, whatever it is, I don't talk to them much. They are known as the Sildov twins.
Sildov?
Oh, Jesus, I would have never been able to write that. Well, we were sent here for a, let's say, pressing issue concerning Sharn. It would be good if we can discuss this in private. As soon as possible.
Leave your weapons outside the door and come in.
Sure.
Don't see why, but sure.
I'll leave my stuff outside.
Behind them too, and I'll leave my mace and bows and arrows thingies down there and kind of go in behind them.
I leave my quarterstaff and my scimitar.
Do you still have the broken arrow? You can throw it for the centipede.
No. I don't care how big those eyes are. No.
But it's cute.
No.
It's cute.
No such thing. No such thing.
Yeah. So you all go into the office, and he sits down again. And as he sits down on the chair immediately goes like it's struggling to keep it quiet. He is when he sits in front of you, he is human-ish. Like, some of you are like, there's gonna be something more to this guy. He's like 6'5" tall, and almost just as wide. He has huge shoulders and huge arms, and the pen that he uses for writing is comically small in his hands. His thighs and legs are about as big as a log of tree, and he's just in all way, shape, or form a huge guy. And in the corner next to him, he has a two-handed bastard sword that seems to be almost as tall as him.
Okay. And Onyx punches him.
You gathered that's probably a bad idea.
I also
It seems like he has fists big enough to snap the steel defender in half if he wanted to.
Nice.
Jesus.
That's some strength there.
Right, you're all in here. I have things to do that I would like not to do, because I don't like sitting here writing notes. So what are you here for? Why have you been sent? Why are the twins not here themselves?
Onyx, I think you can lead with it.
Sure.
Really? He's the guy you chose?
Yeah, I mean, he was down at the stuff, right? So he saw stuff. So there you go. Also, if he talks, he can't punch him yet. I hope. Let's go.
The twins are in Castle Eberron, and we need to kill some goblins.
Great.
Wow.
That was awfully vague of you. Do you have any more specific information?
They're in their charn, in their ruins.
Yes, we are well aware of the goblin insurgency. They have been an issue for some time. Jermaine Wilroy was investigating it, and now she's gone. Do you have any information on Jermaine Wilroy?
She's gone. For quite some time.
Hang on.
No. Here we go.
Hang on. Okay. He just looks at you.
No.
Do you have anything more specific, please? Anything of value? We don't get that much information. Thank you.
Well, Jermaine gave us a mission to write to Castle Arakine and find information on Orkbone. And it seems like she was abducted by someone or something. The reason that we came here was to, one, fight the goblins, protect the city, and second, obtain relics from, God, I forgot the name again, I'm such an idiot. Something.
Dalgaris?
I wrote this down even. Dakani.
Kani.
From the old ruins of Dakani that we will need for future mission.
Scavenging for those old artifacts is illegal.
We
For a
are
reason.
aware of that.
Since any of such artifacts, if found, are to be given into the authorities. Me. So
The
why
first
is it that
mission-
you need them?
They are a way of getting to the getting into Drome and getting connections to especially Tazarian.
Well, as you mentioned, Jerome, his head shoots up a little bit. You had my curiosity, but now you have my attention. What's
How
the
much-
connection here with Jerome?
We know that Tazarian is very interested in these types of relics, and we believe that the relics who have been dug out and stolen in the last month were sent to him. We aren't quite sure about this yet, but there is a possibility that he's working with bigger forces and might be planning something that could lead to a war between Breland and Drome.
What do you say? Now we're talking. Those bastards should have been eradicated a long time ago.
Well,
Okay.
the
So
only
you're
way to
saying
find
that
out
you're
is to
saying
go
that
there.
Jerome is part of a conspiracy of finding these relics to do what exactly? You weren't particularly specific on these relics.
I am saying that a warlord in Drome will most likely try to do what he thinks is best for himself. in Drome, as far as we have been told, they aren't as organized as we are here, and the warlords often fight for themselves and only follow the sisters and the daughters if it's in their own best benefit. It seems like they work together with the Lords of Dust, some of them, maybe only one of them, to obtain more power. And what we want to find out is if the entirety of Drome is behind this, if it's only one or a few warlords, or if it is none of those.
It sounds like a convenient excuse if you ask me.
It is.
What do you mean,
it's
excuse?
It's just one of my warlords. It's not my fault. I say this is planned by the sisters themselves.
It could be. That's why we want to go there.
Then why are you here and not in Rome?
To kill goblins. You said so.
And what does the goblins have to do with this?
The goblins are mostly an issue of us wanting to protect Sharn as well. And secondary, it will, we believe, be easier to infiltrate to Zarian if we have some of these relics with us.
And how do you plan to infiltrate one of the biggest and strongest of the warlords in Drome with only relics? You are merely humans and normal good folk, not the kind of people that they take in on a regular basis, at least.
From the soldiers that I have seen coming from Drome, fighting for whatever they are fighting for, we are definitely mercenaries, and I would put that in air quotes as well, potential mercenaries that come in with proof of their loyalty, as these relics would be proof.
So you will plan to hand them over potentially dangerous relics to a potential dangerous enemy?
We can
just to prove your worth.
First, we can choose the relics that we want to take with us, and we can choose the ones that will be, well, of no particular danger to ourselves. And secondary, the relics can be a sort of safety net. If we are unable to convince them without the relics, then the relics can be the final straw that help us to convince them.
There's no relics down there that are not powerful in one shape or form. Most of them, we have no idea what they do or how they work.
Didn't you say that all of the relics found should be given over to the Sharn Watch? That would
Absolutely.
have a lot of them somewhere around here.
They are locked away for safekeeping.
And there are none that would be deemed not very powerful of all of them that you have found?
There are none of them that we are sure are not powerful.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
These artifacts are from a time long forgotten. Most of them are in languages that we don't understand. Don't have the capabilities of understanding. And if we do understand the language, you there is a chance you might go insane just by reading some of it, which has happened to some of our scholars. One of our scholars,
Okay. No.
after reading one of these tomes, walked over to his master, the master scholar, and bit his neck out.
Nice. I didn't say that. I just did that for myself.
To only then continue eating him like a feral animal until the gods came by and saw the bloodbath and slain him. As far as we understand, the only thing he did was to read a tome that we thought would be of no power.
And Vernalla's just standing there with her mouth wide open at him talking about that guy eating the other guy. She's just looking horrified.
Sounds amazing. Wow.
No, horrified.
Oh my god, that's so cool.
Just reading a tome and then turning into a ravenous animal. Wow.
So as you see, it's no joke. It's serious business. We don't know what these artifacts do or do not do. There are multiple examples of some getting some after reading or trying to use these artifacts. One grow as third eye in the forehead. We still don't know why. He's still going around. It's fucking weird. I'm not even lying.
Is the functional eye at least?
No, it's an actual eye in the middle of his forehead, and we have no idea why. So far, he's been locked up because, you know, we can't have him walking around like that, and we might be looking through that third eye.
Interesting.
And we've tested all kinds of things. We've tried to shut his other eyes and see if he could see anything. He couldn't, so maybe he's not even looking through that third eye. Maybe it's someone else. We don't know.
Did you poke the eye?
No, we've not poked the eye. I wanted to, but, you know, these scholars are very strict.
Honest can go well with this guy.
I think he wanted to do more than poke the eye.
Great sword.
I mean, if it were up to me, he should just have been his head cut off because he's a risk. But apparently that was inhumane.
Interesting.
Cool.
We've also had some people who read it and deformed completely, like turned into something that we... I don't even know what it was, but it was weird. Some of them...
Like something like that, and I point at the centipede.
No, that is a whole different kind of weird, not gonna lie. We had one incident of one of the relics, and we found a scholar who understood the language, and as he read it out loud, he exploded.
Damn.
That's cool.
It was
Like
quite a
he-
sight, but yeah.
What type of explosion? Like an actual explosion, or did he just...
As in, every limb was removed from his body.
Damn.
The most dangerous one we had was a few years back, actually. Someone who had been studying one of the stone tablets we've been found. And as he did that, a white fog began emanating from it. The same white fog you would find in the Mournlands. The room has now been hermetically sealed in every single way with magic, and a lot of magic is being poured into keeping that room sealed. We've never heard from the guy again. Well, that's not strictly true. We heard some screeching in there from time to time, but we dare not open the door. We dare not open the room.
Jesus Christ.
So to answer your question, no, we do not know if these tablets or artifacts or whatever you find are not dangerous.
But you could find out.
Nope.
I mean, just
All
testimony to
artifacts
people.
found, all artifacts found are to be given over to the Sean Watch so we can keep them away from psychotic people who would use them to other means.
Oh, that would never be us.
Could you imagine if some group who are not responsible got their hands on one of these tablets and then turned everyone into, I don't know, someone with a third eye? And that's the least of our worry. What if they started exploding people?
I would say that could be pretty fun.
And I would say that's probably why you guys shouldn't be allowed to keep it. And why you have a fucking centipede with 4 legs. It's weird.
I just tried to do something else, okay?
He's not wrong.
But why does it not have more than 4 legs?
I can only do so much, okay?
Okay.
Like he looks like he's gonna tilt all the time. Someone push him.
I push him, give him a little nudge with my leg.
Make me dexterity saving for disadvantage.
Oh no, poor thing.
For the dog.
Yeah,
What?
for the thing. Yeah, for the centipede.
Yeah, for the centipede with disadvantage.
Hey, dexterity saving throw?
Yeah.
Dexterity saving throw.
Hey!
Yeah.
It kind of tilt a little bit to the side and then regain balance.
It's
Man,
like
that
one of
thing
those.
is a beast.
It's like one of those Boston Dynamic dogs, or those robots that they're making.
Yeah.
You can't knock them over.
Okay, I do see your point. Is there any way we can help you in the city with the goblins?
Kill them. That would be most beneficial.
No, that was the plan
There's
already.
there's also another thing. You said Sergeant Jermaine disappeared after she was investigating the goblins, correct?
Yes, that is correct.
Maybe if we delve deeper into their board, maybe we can find Sergeant Wilroy, and you won't have to be in that position making those stupid papers.
Him. I like him. That's the best idea I've heard in years. All right, go at it. Chop chop.
All right.
Good luck, and if you need anything, ask what's his name? The old man outside.
BR roll out. Let's go.
Yes.
I punch Adriel.
BER rollout. Did he just say BER rollout? Jesus
Yep.
Christ.
Yes.
Yep. It's growing on everybody.
No,
It's
it isn't.
spelled B-E. Oh, you idiot.
Yes, he's stupid. Excuse him.
Okay. Yeah. No,
Close the door.
close the door.
Well, let's kill some goblins.
Shall we go by the same way that we got into there in the first place? With the lift?
Unless you know another way, sure.
I was about to say the same thing.
Well, aren't you guys full of good ideas? Let's
Oh,
go.
another way. I don't want to make more maps.
Ah man, is there another way we can get down there? Let's just
We can just take a look.
let's just
roll me a perception check with triple disadvantage.
You know what, Energy? I will.
Oh, well, there you go.
There's no
Oh,
other
jeez.
way.
Nope.
Everybody make triple this.
Onyx is absolutely 110% sure there's only one way down.
I'm sorry, guys. It's just a one-way trip.
There's only one way, guys. I know it. Alright.
Come on.
We gotta head up to go down.
You still have that Eberron shot, right?
Yes.
Onyx.
So yeah,
Huh?
it was
Okay.
still in the lift.
Yeah, there was indeed one still left in the.
All right, let's go, boys.
And girl.
Nah,
Party time.
you can stay behind.
Okay, so we're heading back to the elevator, and then we're going down the elevator.
All right.
Yep.
Don't
And then
mind me.
we're heading another way than last time.
Maybe we can beat Spirit again.
Do I remember actually? Onyx, do you remember the way that you went?
Oh yes, of course.
I mean, I
It was straight ahead and
personally.
left. Really easy.
Oh,
Yeah, that's
fuck.
so difficult.
Make me a history check.
What?
What?
I think you just said he remembered.
Yeah.
What the hell?
Oh yeah,
Well-
he definitely remember.
Well, still make a history check just in case. Can't,
Hey.
nice.
He not only does he remember, but he can tell you details about that trip that you didn't even know existed.
There was not only a way to the left, but also to the right. Mhm.
No, no.
There was. Yes, there was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm kind of interested in as well.
Let's go to the right this time.
I kind of
Just
want to see
remember
what's
that
there.
there seems to be only one lift and no stairs. It's odd.
Oh goodness.
All right, as you go over to it, we're gonna do a hippity hoppity, fly you over here.
We're on our property.
What?
After some time, you do arrive and through the city. Vanala, this is your first time in Sharn City. It is massive. It is not only massive, it is the biggest thing you've ever seen in your life.
That's what she said. Sorry.
I guess you could see yourself a little bit as the kid there looking up in awe. And that is just one of the floors. It extends into much bigger and much greater.
Oh wow, that's cool.
The full city of Sharn, where you are right now, where there are a little bit of light coming through, a little bit of sun. As you both look up and down, and as you're moving from the western part of the city to the more eastern part of the city where you're supposed to be going, and as you go upwards as well, it is both terrifying, disgusting in some area, but also incredibly beautiful and amazing that this was even able to be built. And you see that it's built upon layers upon layers upon layers, and you gather quickly that the lower layer don't get that much sun, and that is the layer of probably the poorest people. And as you see the skylands above floating around in the city, you also gather pretty easily that that's probably where the most wealthiest and powerful people live. Where you are right now in the higher estates of the city, and you go past the area where House Orion is, the House of the Unicorn. First of all, you see that there are many more guards here, and people of different races and different color schemes and beautiful clothing and much more polite, and just what we in our world would say is a very posh area. There's not a single thing here that is not deliberately placed. There's no beggars, there's no poor people here, there's no trash on the road or anything. And as you walk past the house of the mansion of House Orion, you for the first time see this beautiful mansion, where in front there's a sigil in the shape of a unicorn. You can see in, and inside in the middle of the mansion there is a beautiful, huge water spring that is shaped magically in the form of a unicorn. A unicorn that is standing up on its legs and water spewing out of its horn in its forehead. It is, by all accounts, incredibly beautiful. And you also get the sense that not all of it, maybe a lot of it, it's not real. There's been a lot of magical touches here and there to make it look even grander.
Onyx, could you make something like that? Just technically.
What? I wasn't paying attention. What are we looking at?
They are looking at, you know what, fuck you.
We're looking at unicorn.
As you continue onwards, Onyx going on his catatonic state and not seeing anything.
I mean, he rolled a 1 in perception. He probably couldn't see the unicorn.
As you get past the area, you get to the backside of the area. There's a little bit more shadow here. And not long until then you find a elevator. One that the rest of you recognize.
is the one that will choose to go down into the depths of Shorn.
Alright.
That seems
Fall
like
down.
just a long time ago that we went down there, the elevator.
As you go in there, you see there is a stone missing.
Oh,
I put
no.
mine
For
in.
it to, and as you put it in, it flickers back to life. As a little lamp on top turns on, and as you pull the lever, the door closes, and the elevator starts going down. The others have made this trip before, Vanilla. This is your first trip. It's a long trip, and you're going from the very top all the way to the bottom, past the bottom. You get to see the city in both its grandeur and its not so grandeur. Alright, let's get you down to the Dweller Dungeons.
And while they're traveling and they're going past it, she's asking the others, she's like, why are all those other people have so much and these people don't have a lot? Why don't they share? Then everybody could have enough.
Sorry.
Well, not everybody can live on the top, right? The top is always on the top.
But why don't they live in the middle?
Because
Well,
then no one is in the top. It's just a waste of space.
Yeah. So everybody's happy the same.
But
That
then
would be
there's
better.
a
Not
bunch
really.
of space that is not used. Don't you think all the space should be used?
But the people at the bottom don't have the same as the people on the top. Why
That's
can't the
true.
people on the top give to the people on the bottom so everybody has enough?
Yeah, but then
Well-
the people at the bottom want to go to the middle.
I mean, the best thing you can do is just ask Onyx because he was the one who didn't want to pay
I totally agree with that statement, Lars.
That's, I like that line of thinking.
She just looks around at them very disappointed.
I feel like that's
I didn't build this
thing
city.
done more
Huh?
than a couple times now.
What?
Said I didn't build this city.
I said I feel like that is a feeling she will have more than a few times.
Oh yeah.
Especially in Shern.
Yeah.
Is that centipede crawling all around us and on top of us?
No, it's the size of the dog.
Yeah, but why can't
Wait,
it?
what?
It has to
It's the
crawl.
same size. It's huge, pretty much.
Did you think it was a tiny centipede?
No,
It's
I
like
thought it was a
big
big
one.
centipede, but it can
Yeah.
still crawl on us.
No, you'll fall to the ground.
It
We
weighs
crushed.
the
Just
same
doing
as
it
the
to creep
dog.
me out. He's just doing it to creep me out.
We couldn't
Yeah,
even
it's
we couldn't
Is it
even put the
cuddling,
dog on a
with
horse.
Vernala?
I kind of doubt it.
Right.
Yeah.
No.
No.
We need to make that a unicorn, and then
What, you want him to be a unicorn?
Unicorn.
yes, that would be amazing.
I could make him a unicorn.
Never seen a unicorn.
my
I'd like that.
No.
If my wild shaping ability allows it, Vanilla, I can turn into one, but
I don't think you can.
No.
nope. I don't believe I can.
But you first have to see one.
No,
Okay, my internet is.
in the Elden Reaches there must be unicorns in the Elden
Do
Reaches.
unicorns exist? Like in like?
I don't think they do. I mean, I don't.
Oh.
Do they in this world?
I think they do in D&D.
Do they? Well, she wouldn't have seen one. I don't think. What? No, I don't think
That's
she would have, right? I mean, she lived in a jungle type area. That doesn't sound like it would be. For
No, you saw crocodiles.
she's
Maybe some centipedes.
Centipedes, a lot of centipedes, spiders,
Big spiders, yeah. Spiders eating
Cats.
goats.
It
snakes.
was a nice jungle.
Nice
Yeah. I think she has one.
Jungle, then I
Also
think
still
the
nature.
jungle is a requirement to be not nice, otherwise it's just not a jungle. Just a forest.
I'm gonna go with the nice jungle theory. So you gonna make it a unicorn or what?
Well, not right now, Jesus.
Jesus Christ.
For God's sake.
So, and then there's some elevator music.
That's interesting. Elevator music, sure. I'm just fixing your shit.
No, Gecko has to.
How many of you have restarted his router? Okay.
5. How long does it take to reboot his router?
An hour.
Jesus Christ.
Five minutes?
Yeah.
This elevator sure takes its time.
Yeah, it's not the fastest one. Not I have magic experience.
How many of you have dark vision?
I do.
Only the two elves, right?
I
you
do too.
as well?
And the dog is on.
How
I don't.
much dark vision?
6 feet, just like normal. With the goggles.
I have 60 feet.
Come on. Oh, there he goes. Yeah, we're just waiting for the poor gecko.
During this way too long time in the elevator, I just started juggling pythons.
Juggling what?
Pythons.
Or at least try to. Probably gonna drop a few.
You mean pythons, as in snakes?
No, pythons. As in climbing
No, I don't.
things.
It's geen corvette or zo.
Pittons! Oh, pitten! Got it. I'm back, by the way.
Oh, really?
Oh, hello.
Yes.
Banana, do you have any night vision?
No.
Night vision.
My lantern had night vision.
As you
Wait,
begin
Onyx.
reaching your destination
Never mind. Keep going.
after this very long elevator ride, which the only one who seems in awe of it is Vanilla. The rest of you like, come on.
Anytime now.
It's been almost 10 minutes. Oh, yeah. So how's that juggling coming along, Onyx?
It's coming along terrible.
Wait, why? What are you performing?
Juggling.
Juggling?
Yes.
Onyx, aren't you able to create night vision devices
There
for
we go.
potentially all of us?
Yes, it's gonna cost quite a bit, but yeah.
How much would they cost? Since we just got paid.
Well, I first have to learn how to create magic items in general, because I don't have any experience. But then I plan on altering the goggles to work a little different. Maybe try to make them cheaper. But we'll see.
So, would you be able to create them today, tomorrow?
No, probably not. No.
Okay. Well, then, not yet, I suppose. Just maybe tell us when you're able to do it. I'll try and keep that in mind as well.
As you reach the final area,
Ah, finally we're here. Jesus.
and the elevator comes to a halt, opens up with a small creak. You enter the dark dungeons that you've been in before.
And
Some of you can see something, and most of you can't see shit.
Lantern.
Maybe wait with that for a bit. That
You're
is
turning on the
counts.
lantern. How much light does it make?
I have an Everlight lantern, Everbright lantern. Could use that.
Yeah, I'd use that. I don't use one then. If you put yours on. Honestly, I know what you mean, Onyx. Don't turn it on yet. There might be a bunch of enemies. Blah blah blah. No, I'm kidding. But I think we would have turned it on as soon as it got like really dark, before we even arrived at the bottom.
I mean, there's a light in the elevator.
In the... Oh, is there?
Yeah.
Very small light.
I mean, it's good enough.
For you, Phil.
So, how bright is your light, your lantern?
Very.
You gonna make me look it up?
It's ever bright.
I believe it's
Ever bright. I mean, doesn't that
60
pretty
feet
much
bright,
explain it?
and that's 60
Let's
feet
see.
dim.
How much distance?
Hold on.
Ever distance energy.
ever. La 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 la.
All the distances.
Everbright lantern sheds light in a 120-foot cone. The closest 60 feet is bright light, and the farthest 60 feet is dim light.
That's pretty lit.
Yes, it is. I'm old, so I didn't get the reference. There we go.
That's
Oh,
what I
Like an
expected.
Everbright lantern.
Oh no,
And this is why we didn't
that's
understand.
very bright.
As you turn on the lantern,
Those are some cool shadows.
Yeah, I'm a little worried about those shadows.
can you see anything, Onyx?
Yeah.
Oh, weird. I guess most of you can see the same, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
No, not Onyx.
I can see everything.
Gonna get some
Pretty much.
water.
I can see the idiots right ahead. So you gotta kill.
I see.
You mean this guy?
No.
Yeah.
What else can you see?
You're a guy. And
What else can you see?
I'll draw the cone I can see.
Okay. It works then.
Yep. That's
Yeah,
the area I
that's
can
all
see.
right.
Like plus minus.
It looks like
Nice
the
drawn.
front end.
I just want to say nicely drawn, too.
I know.
Yeah, you should have done something if you move that talent.
I will. Thanks for noticing.
Right.
Well, probably was the smart idea to immediately turn on Edwin, but here we are.
Here we go. It's time for initiative.
As you turn on the lantern and it shines up fucking bright, all of you, including those with dark vision, are like, Jesus Christ, like shielding your hand. And at the far end of the room, you hear, Gary! I need you all to roll initiative.
Unchop yourself. Chop.
What do they do?
You are chopped in the chat in the roll 20.
No,
Well,
Oh
Tom,
boy!
I am not.
You're
Let's
chopped.
go.
coming in.
Oh,
You're
never
getting
mind.
fucked.
Ignore what
I am Edwin.
Yes, you are Edwin.
I am Edwin.
You're Edwin.
I am Edwin now.
Boy, we're not terrible.
Initiative. Hold on.
You didn't click on your icon.
Remember to click on your icon.
Oh,
Ah, for
where's my
fuck's
icon?
sake. I'm sorry.
Okay, there we go. Okay.
You can do it. Click on your icon first. There. Oh, very nice.
I did.
Very nice. That's a Edwin has a 14.
Why have you done it twice, Edwin?
That's a good question.
He
Do it,
didn't.
So I
Edwin.
didn't click on my icon.
Oh.
You can just enter in manually, you don't have to click twice. Just in
Oh
the
right, you can just enter. Oh, that's nice. I didn't know that.
Edwin, your dexterity is higher than Eladios, or?
I have a +1. My dexterity is
They
big.
both have +2
I have a +2.
on initiative.
Do you have a +2 on? No. This is about dexterity.
It is
Yes.
initiative.
Yeah.
I have a +1 as well because I have the bardic thingamajiggy, which is called
Jack of all
Jack
trades.
of all trades.
Yeah.
Yes, so he's before me. Jack of all trades is pretty nice.
Yeah.
I can imagine.
Okay, well, let me add all the rest in here.
All right.
Oh, that's a lot.
I mean, yeah.
Oh.
Oh,
God damn.
Oh no!
damn.
Oh
Edwin.
no!
What have you done?
And it's
Oh man! They all have dark vision. What the hell do you think would have happened?
I mean,
You could have at least gotten closer.
Now we're
Not gonna say
blinding
anything.
them. This is a 10 out of 10 situation, okay? We
No,
did
we're
everything.
blind.
I mean, if you would be blinding them, you would be
Yes, we're blinding.
us.
this fucking idiot.
Everyone is so negative here. I don't understand.
Oh, you don't?
You could switch out the dog image with the centipede that I posted in chat.
No.
Sure.
But it's so cute.
I really don't know why you hate centipedes.
Yeah, they're so cute, furry.
No.
Yes, they like to scratch you. Don't you like?
I said, no.
What is your dog?
Not this.
Don't you like a nice
Which
scratch?
part of no do we not understand?
It's okay.
I'm gonna mute you.
No, I will.
And I don't
stop.
care if I can't hear what your character says.
It's weird. Some of them I can get up where I can just click on stuff. Like the goblin boss, I can actually do. Oh, if I remove him and if I click him and I press initiative, what happens then?
Oh,
Yeah, it works.
it works.
But it doesn't with the others.
I just added. I thought you rolled it manually anyway, like with your dice.
I mean, it's easier to do it all
Fair enough.
digitally.
Would be nice to just add like 5D blah 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 initiative goblin, and then
Yeah.
directly into turn order.
It's weird because everything else here I can have, but the goblin just doesn't. Like, it doesn't give a shit about the goblin.
Well, next time we won't fight goblins. I can call it. I can see it.
Well,
We're kind of going into a cave full of them.
Oh no, it wasn't a goblin cave. It was a UNT cave.
Oh yeah, that's what you
Fancy
want.
that.
Because we're so prepared for UNT now, Eladio.
Yes.
So that we
My-
died almost last time.
let
with
me
phase
let me
one.
just say that all the heads will go into the bag of holdings from now on.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
No.
And there's gonna be a bunch of heads here.
What is your obsession with heads?
I'm not gonna open the bag of holding for your head collection.
No, like just for like a few heads, not all of them. The important heads. Okay.
The important heads. Those are stuck to our body.
Yeah, I don't know that I trust him. He's
If
gonna put all
you-
the heads in there.
If one of you ever gets beheaded, I will definitely put your head into the bag of holdings and carry it around with us.
Well, yeah, that's different though. Gotta keep those heads.
Just do it manually.
I can
I'll just do it manually then. If that's how
Just
it goes.
skin those heads, put them on your.
Because that means doesn't
These were my friends.
Can you please?
Look, if you kill a dragon, Eladio, you can put its head in the bag of holding.
That's
take
You know
the
what?
dice
I
that
will.
rolled-
I
that
will.
almost killed you guys last time. That rolls pretty well.
Uh-oh.
Would you agree?
What roll? Scared.
Oh, that wasn't as good. There we go. There we go. All right. Onyx, as you come down and you hear the yelps and screams from the opposite side of the room, you hear acknowledgements from elsewhere in the caves, but none that you can see right now.
Well, I'm just gonna run off to the only ones I see.
All right. Well,
That's
you go,
fine.
girl.
Oh no.
That's a lot. And I'm gonna use my action to dash.
Yeah, this is yes, of course.
I mean,
Surprised he didn't use a cube to get there. Oh wait, he doesn't
I
have a
don't
cube.
And my dog is gonna do the same.
Is there like, just to make sure here, energy mechanically, is there like a
No.
go up?
You can go around like that.
I mean, you could pass me. I mean, it's whatever.
Me
No,
and
no.
Go up here, energy. Is this like a wall, and it goes
Yeah.
up a few?
Yeah.
So
How
you'll have to
far
go
does
up
it
here.
go up?
Enough that you wouldn't be able to attack him from down there.
Okay, got it.
Is that your turn?
Yeah, that's it.
All right. Well, being as you are the only one this goblin can see, it will go for you naturally.
Of course.
Let me just see. It's it's gonna attack you with a short bow. $20?
I'll cast shield.
All right. You guys see an arrow coming from the right side, straight towards Onyx as he casts a shield, and the arrow immediately bounces off again. No effect.
As the goblin will respond, magic, magic.
Correct. You're smart.
And the other goblin next to him will do the same.
Yeah, are they speaking in common language?
They are speaking common languages. 20 again.
Misses.
Misses?
Yeah, the shield is still up.
How long is the shield up?
Till the start of my next turn.
Ah, well, same again. You see 2 arrows coming from the right side, both hammering towards Onyx, but as he casts a shield, they both bounce off. No effect. Erendril, you're up.
And then I will.
You can dash as a bonus action, right?
I know, I'm just looking how much in each phase.
You have one more.
I'm pretty sure that was. Right, let me just.
That was pretty much your turn.
Yeah,
No, he
still
has an
an
action.
Yeah.
No?
I
you have 70
I
feet?
move with 10. Yeah, I have 50 feet. And I miss.
He would have been able to reach that.
In that case, I can stand there.
I mean, even from here, he would have been able to reach that.
Yeah, that's where I was standing. Yeah. And then I attack with my rapier and dagger.
Go for it.
And then wait, I don't have a bonus action, so only a rapier. Oh,
No, you do not have a bonus action.
was I touched?
Just a rapier then.
You do not hit. As you strike towards the goblin boss, he's definitely looking much more tougher than the others and has much heavier armor on. As you strike towards him, he just jumps to one of the sides and you miss him completely.
Is the armor metal armor?
You can't see much from that distance, like you
Okay.
will have to get closer.
Yep.
You would assume so.
Mhm.
Alright. This guy is gonna... How much can you see? He's gonna take a step here to the corner. Then he's gonna fire at Erendril. With a 9,
It's Toscan's hit.
arrow just flies over your shoulder. No hit. As he will go back into hiding. Vanilla! You're up.
Is it still on?
Yeah.
Yeah,
You're
Mike's
on, and it's your
Yeah,
turn.
yeah, man.
Couldn't hear you. Now we can hear you.
Now we can.
I don't
Yeah,
know what's
there's-
wrong with the headset.
And you can see whatever you can see on the map, which I can see from your eyes now. It's not much.
Nope.
Yeah. No, I can't. I'm trying to. Let me see who I want to deal with.
Just walk around the corner. That's gonna help you a lot.
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
Take like 2 steps forward.
How long does this last? Give me a second. It doesn't say how long that lasts.
What?
Blast.
For a minute, I believe.
Minute, yeah.
So it'll last a couple of rounds,
10
right?
Yeah.
turns, yeah.
10 turn. No, yeah.
10 turn. Okay. So I'm gonna go ahead and cast. I guess I can only do it as a divine domain. So I'll go ahead and cast Bless. It says on 3 people of my choice, so I'm going to the 3 closest to me. I'm gonna do the Blessed divine domain. So basically, that, and I gotta concentrate. So whenever a target makes an attack roll or saving throw before the spell ends, the target can roll a d4 and add that number rolled to the attack roll or saving throw.
Okay.
So I'm casting that on you 3.
Okay.
3 closest to me.
I lost my light, by the way. I'm just in darkness.
You're in darkness?
What? That's weird.
I thought it was attached to me, no?
It is.
It's just. I think it's just open because I can see too.
Yeah, I mean everyone can
Should
see
be-
your light
everyone
because you emit light.
Everyone except me now. I just saw it a minute ago, but
Maybe want to
anymore.
restart it.
Yeah,
yeah,
Or
let me try.
refresh the side of what I mean.
Hold on. Oh my god, it's taking forever to reload this page. The hell?
That's still Vernala's turn. Good time.
What are you guys
Alright,
doing, Vanilla?
It's back.
I guess I'll move up. I can move, what, 30 feet from my character?
Did you cast it on me, Edwin, and Adriel, or
Yeah.
on yourself and two of us?
No, I cast it on you three. I didn't cast it on her.
So what does it give us? I'm sorry.
It says if you...
Here. I'm gonna.
Well,
Just click on it,
They
then
can-
it's in chat.
okay.
And they can read it. You just have to click on it with level 1.
cast it as level 1.
Mhm.
There.
Okay.
All right. So you
And
use your
then-
turn to cast Bless.
Yeah, and then I'm
And-
gonna move. It says that because of my size, I can actually go through a space that a character's already in.
Yes. Okay.
So I'm gonna go. Ooh, there's more. Okay, I'm gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Did that move back?
Just move.
You're like in
Is
the
she in
middle.
the square?
Can you move 30 feet as a half?
I think so. Let me
I
see
think
mine.
it's 25.
Where does it say mine?
No, it's 30.
Oh, my speed says 30.
Oh, okay. I didn't know. Okay.
Yep. And then that'll be the end of my turn.
Edwin, you're up.
Alright. I'm gonna move. Choose, please. Can we move here? I suppose. Oh. Can I see this guy?
You can see what you can see.
Can you?
Alright.
Literally see what you can see.
Well, I mean, I have a lot of... I can see the guys on the ledge, but I can't necessarily hit them because they're on a ledge, right?
Oh, you
With
can
the-
Eldritch Blast them.
Yeah.
Alright,
What guy are
I'm
you
gonna... I'm gonna
He's
cast...
talking about the boss
No.
The Goblin boss?
or the one next to him.
No, I'm gonna attack the guys next to us, because just...
You
Alright,
can't see
Bernala
it.
here.
This guy here, or?
Oh wait, never
Yeah.
mind. Just ignore what I said.
I can see that guy.
Yeah, I can't, but it's
Right.
because of me.
Alright, I'll cast Eldritch Blast at that guy.
All right, go for it.
I will.
13? I don't believe that actually hits.
Oh, fuck.
It does not.
10 out of 10
Wait.
rolls, guys.
It seems as you turn your lantern around.
Wait, but do I get... I'm blessed, don't I get...
1d4.
On attack rolls, yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
That's on yourself, remember, so roll a 1d4.
How do I do it? Slash R?
Slash R 1d4.
Slash R 1D plus 4?
No, just
Yeah.
1d4.
Yeah, I tried that. It says unrecognized command. So you're saying it wrong.
Slash
Slash
R,
R space.
space,
1d4.
1d4.
Obviously, Chop. What
You
the
gotta treat me
hell?
like I'm a retard here, okay? There we go.
Yeah, that's old, man.
Nice.
That does hit then.
Still shit
For 4
damage, for
damage.
sure.
4 damage. Oh my god, I'm getting old. Alright.
Right. as you
I
turn around
remember
and
back
you
when that
see
used to hit
more
for
of
twice
these-
that.
You see more of these goblins. You can see the shapes of some others and you can hear more as well. So you blast one of the goblins. It's still standing though. Alright, Eladio, you're up.
Just right in the booty.
I put him
Okay.
on notice.
I'm gonna, whoops. I'm gonna move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay, that's nice. Do I now see if he's wearing metal armor?
The boss?
Yes.
You can barely see the boss. You would assume he does.
Okay, let me check this first. How far is he away? It's 40 feet, probably a little more. Else. Right, so if I cast heat metal, I would probably need to like actually see the metal object, right? So if I want to target his armor with heat metal, that would be the idea.
Let's see what it says specifically. Heat metal. Choose a manufactured metal object. Choose concentration 60 minutes. Yeah, you as long as you can see him, then you can.
Let me think if I do that. Yeah, I will do that. I'll cast heat metal on the dude. On his armor. See if he makes it, because DC 14 Constitution, I mean, it's a big guy.
Okay. Let's see.
Gonna.
It saves.
Okay. So half damage.
As his shoulder armor begins heating up, you hear him going. Ah, shit. Takes 5 damage.
Right. So, if it doesn't drop, the object is at disadvantage throws on attack rolls and ability checks until the start of my next turn. Okay. And then, okay, let me just post this here, then I don't have to look it up all the time. Never mind, it's fine. Okay, that's my turn. That's it.
Alright. This goblin haven't figured out that attacking you doesn't give much, so it's gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20.
Whatever you did right there, I just lost my light again.
You just lost your light?
Yeah, it went off. It's weird.
That is really weird.
Maybe you just have to refill the lantern.
by refreshing every time? That's
Yes. Refresh it with bandwidth.
Runs out fast.
Really
bright.
Well, the goblin is gonna attack you, Edwin.
Yeah, I'm still off. God damn it, what the fuck is going on?
I think Roll20 is just having some issues.
Yeah, it seems that way. Not that it matters. Okay. Go ahead. Ah, there we go.
18.
Yep.
All right. Finally a hit.
Oh, true. It's first hit.
If anyone is break a victory, we could be able to recognize this. How many dice do I need? Oh, that many, okay. I'm just kidding, I need only 1 dice. I lost my dice!
The D50.
Oh, damn, okay. You take 8 damage. 8 damage to you, Edwin.
Oofa.
8. Alright.
As the goblin immediately retreats back.
What a pussy.
Alright, goblin boss. What kind of fun things do you have? All manners of confound things, I see.
Well, that's nice to hear, being the only person standing next to him.
It's gonna use its bonus action to take off its shoulder armor. It's gonna use its bonus action to take off its shoulder armor.
So that's
You don't
a
have-
part of the
You don't have this. You don't have the stats that I have.
Okay, sure.
Yeah, it's the only thing metal on him is the shoulder armor he's wearing, which will lower his AC.
That's nice.
And he is gonna. He's gonna use his action to just attack Erendril. $16.
That hits.
Alright, you take 6 damage. As it slices you over your chest area, going through some of your armor. And as he does that, he will stand his ground. This goblin over here is going to step a little bit to the side and shoot at Erendril. That would be a 17.
That hits. Obviously, 16 just hits.
That's 5 more damage. As an arrow hits you in the back shoulder. And he will go into cover afterwards. As this goblin is gonna use the fact that it is on a ledge above you, Onyx, to go around this like this. And attack you, Erendril, with the scimitar. For 17. And for 7 damage. As you guys can see, Erendril up near the goblin boss and the other goblin, you see him getting cut open in multiple areas by both the goblin boss, the goblin next to him, and an arrow in his back shoulder. In one round, he took a massive amount of damage.
7 HP.
I can't see that.
Yeah.
So I can't see that, right?
I'm up. Okay.
You're not completely privy to it.
Barely see
No,
it.
okay. So I can't see it. Yeah, because I can see by the light that I can't see it. That made sense.
Oh boy. Ho 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 ho. Ho ho.
Ho 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 ho.
I'm gonna use my bonus action to dash.
You
You
can.
can't. That's only a thing that Rogue
Oh, for fuck.
can do.
You guys suck.
No, you.
God damn this game. Yeah, I'm just gonna fucking heal. Yep. Okay. My bonus action is pretty simple. I will place Spirit Totem, Beer Spirit here.
What did you place there?
But
What did you place there? I didn't hear my internet cut out.
Spirit Totem, Bear Spirit.
Okay.
That's a 10 hit points, right?
Is
Yeah.
that something that helps for us, or is that something that like attacks something?
God,
Ah, thank you.
yeah.
Ooh.
it for like how many rounds?
I believe it's concentration. Or
No.
at least.
No. This is a
isn't
special ability.
When it appears. Only when it appears. Doesn't say anything about rounds. 5 plus your druid level, so that's 8.
8 temporary hit points for everyone in the.
That's 9. But math.
Level 4. Right.
Yeah.
9.
And then I am.
The spirit persists for 1 minute,
Okay.
Yeah.
or in
What's
case you
the
get
aura?
incapacitated.
What's the aura?
I believe 30.
30 feet.
Okay.
What was it?
So does everyone.
30-foot radius.
Yeah, okay.
Yep, 30-foot
So
radius.
yeah, okay.
So we get 8 temporary hit points.
9.
9.
9. Ooh.
Yes.
9.
Yes.
9.
9.
9.
Yes. Thank you.
9.
You were badly.
I'll take that.
So nobody has been hurt except my
Yeah,
brother.
I'm hurt pretty badly.
Pathetic.
Then I'm
I'm
gonna
hurt, but
use
I'm
a
okay.
charge. Then I'm gonna use a charge on my Where's the fuck is that thing?
Shalale!
No. I have to wait another round.
Shillelagh.
Shalale!
Sounds like the old monks in the old red and blue monks when they're changing in Age of Empires. Shillelagh.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Shalale.
Yep. I am
that.
gonna use 5 charges from the Staff of Healing, and
That's a lot.
Why 5?
Holy shit.
because Rescue, I don't have any other thing that I can heal you with.
You have the normal with cure wounds.
Yeah, give cure wounds.
Cure wounds, I have to touch you.
No. Oh yes, good. Don't you have healing word?
Yeah, you
Okay.
do have healing.
I already. Oh
Did
my-
you use your bonus action? That's not smart.
He didn't use his bonus action.
Yes, he did.
No.
Yes,
So
I
be
did.
it,
Oh, for the
totally
for the
use
bear
bit.
spirit.
Yeah, the casting time is 1 bonus action, so no.
Oh man.
A cure wounds you have to touch, so.
Well, I guess he's gonna.
Man,
Gonna
it's
be
how it
nice,
is.
I
You
still
know,
have my
you use it.
still have my attack roll, right?
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
have your attack.
I
you have
wait.
your action.
He's 5 feet too short. God damn. Oh, but you're not too short.
So you're casting what?
I am gonna use. I told him it on
This guy
the.
off the top. Oh wait.
He's.
I'm pretty sure you have
Yeah,
5
yeah,
foot left
ignore
of
me,
movement.
ignore me. He's 30 feet. Here, look.
I'm pretty sure you have 5.
I can see him. There's a
Oh, you
pillar.
can't. You can't see him.
God
Okay.
damn it! I'm gonna
no,
tell
no,
him that.
I just said I'm pretty sure you have 5 foot of movement left.
No,
Yes, you do.
I.
You were like here or something. Or I mean, like here somewhere.
If you have 5
Let's
feet
not,
left, you can
let's
walk
not
here.
discuss 5 foot.
Yes, you wanted. I was 5 foot out of range. You just said.
Well,
What?
now you can see this guy.
It is 35 feet.
Ah, shit. Well, I should have walked here then.
Well, that helped.
I
yeah,
should have walked here.
You literally 5 seconds ago said
Fuck you,
I was
Mario.
5 foot.
That's fine. You know, it's
If you don't do something soon, your
Yeah, I'm
turn
gonna use
will
Storm
not be
Whip.
valid. All right. On who?
This guy.
But
Yeah,
doesn't
you know what?
work.
Never mind. As you try to counter, you see one of the branches coming out of the wall on your side, and as you say that, Eladio pokes at you like, "Excuse me, are you aware?" And you lose concentration on it, and it disappears again.
Fuck you!
Onyx, new round. You're up.
Awesome.
I would never do that.
I'll make my dog walk this way. Then
Yes, the centipede goes that way.
15, yes. Oh yeah, my dog, like I said.
The freak. Yeah.
He'll
There
move
you go.
right there. Then I'll move my ass over here.
How many steps do your dog have?
40.
Okay, cool.
I'm gonna how many hit points do you have here, Erendril?
7 hit points left, and then 9 temporary.
You should be fine with those temporary.
Yeah,
Uh,
now you're
I
turning
had,
it to
I had the leader with my longsword, and I have advantage, right, because of my dog.
Sure.
Ha ya. Ha ya.
As you are about to hit him, he is going to use his reaction to cause redirect, which means that instead of targeting him, you attack the goblin next to him.
Sure, that works.
And the two goblins will switch places.
Oh shit. What a sneaky bastard.
And 13 damage. He's dead. He basically, as you take your spear and you're about to
I don't
jam
have a
it
spear.
through. Oh, sorry. What did you say you used?
Longsword.
Longsword, right. And so taking, you're about to ram it through. He just takes the goblin on his side and takes in front of him and takes his place. You just see the other goblin going.
That's just
He's dead.
unfair, man. That's just unfair. And
The goblin boss doesn't give a shit. He just looks at you like.
and my dog is gonna attack the main guy again.
Go for it. Your dog does not hit. As the centipede tried to bite out against the target, he's not fully, like, it's a rocky place, and it seems like one of his legs is not fully on a rock, so when he tries to bite out, he's kind of stumbles a little bit, and then
But damn it.
rectify itself up
dog.
again. It seems like the construct you've made might not be that sound.
Yep, we'll have to work on that.
Add more legs.
Alright, this goblin step up here and then shoot at Eeny, meeny, miny. Just gonna shoot at Edwin.
Eeny, miny, miny, Edwin.
That's 17, Edwin.
Yes.
That is a 17.
7 damage.
7.
Yep.
Okay.
As an arrow flies through and hits you straight in the shoulder. And goblin will go back.
Oh my god, if I keep losing my light, I'm gonna go ballistic. Put me off. Can't fucking see a thing.
I'm sorry, dude. Are you the only one who gets hit by this? Because this is so weird.
I don't have it, yeah. From
I don't have it.
I mean, I know it's
Fine.
like, I'm fine.
No, Chop, maybe
Game
it's
hates me.
Maybe it's
maybe I'm fine.
because he's so old and he has to
Yeah.
like close his eyes every now and then.
Just getting blind.
Yeah.
Because another goblin steps out and also fires an arrow against you, Edwin.
Oh, that's great.
That would be a 21, I believe that hits. For 8 damage.
Holy shit!
You guys see from the... Eladio, you haven't actually seen the goblins yet, per se.
No, that's why I poked at Adrian.
And
because he...
you're like, excuse me, have you seen... and as you poke him, both of you see that Edwin gets an arrow in each shoulder, just... and
Oh,
just standing there like...
Edwin
You see,
was my
one
meat.
arrow is kind of grazed off the shoulder and it's not embedded, but the second one that hit is embedded straight in his right shoulder, and you can see, Eladio, from your side, you have a little bit of blood spread on your head, and you're like, oh, okay, that wasn't good.
Can I prestidigitate that away, or would that be an action?
That would be an action, so no.
I mean,
But you know what? You're so used to it that you just do it in a matter of seconds. The blood from your face is down. It's more or less like just a reaction. You're like, oh, that was gone again. Okay, good.
It's a reflex at this point.
Eventual, you're up.
Oh, that's great.
I'll go over there. And then I have advantage, which causes me to have sneak attack.
I mean, you could have just gone over here.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yes, but I'm further away from the other goblins now.
Sure.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
Very, very nice.
Who's so nice?
Who's he switching his target with now?
It will.
Uh-oh.
Okay. It takes some of the damage, but it uses an ability to reduce the damage in half,
Oh,
which means it takes
He's
9
rogue.
damage.
He already used his reaction.
This is not a reaction, though.
No,
but
okay.
let's
No,
try.
okay.
That's
Just
fine,
making sure.
but it's not a reaction. This is a racial capability.
Okay.
Oh wow.
racist.
The other one was a reaction, so he cannot redirect or another thing that I wanted to do, but he has a racial reaction. No, not a reaction,
Can I
racial.
use my dagger?
Trait. You can.
Does not have sneak attack because I can only use it once.
You can only use sneak attack
Yeah.
on one turn.
Nice.
Yeah, he takes the damage. As you slice him open, both left and right. He's not looking good.
Go figure.
Hot.
This goblin will.
Maybe we should let him live, to question him.
No,
Because
not
that was
again.
work great in the
Step
box.
out and fire.
I'm not within hearing distance.
You all hear my voice in your head while you're killing him. Don't lie to me.
Fire Onyx. 21.
That hits.
You take 7 damage. As you will go back to where you came from. Vanilla, you're up. You guys just see another arrow from your left fire out against the Onyx. Onyx, you don't even see it. You just suddenly get an arrow stuck between your shoulder blades.
Okay.
Yeah,
I am going
Nice.
to. I'm going to put. I'm going to cast. What is this one?
Nothing with concentration if you want to keep.
I know. Yeah, I know. Where was it? I just had it. God damn these spells. Hate these spells. Where are you?
When you have so many spells.
Okay, here we go. It's annoying. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and cast my channel divinity one, and I'm going to use the preserve life, and I'm going to cast it on Edwin. And it basically says, runs it as a second level, used to heal the badly injured. As an action, present your holy symbol, evoke healing energy, restore a number of hit points equal to 5 times your cleric level. And my cleric level is 4, right?
So you get 20 HP.
So he gets
Nice.
20 HP.
Alright, so I get
Cool.
back to my
Very
full.
hot.
Then.
And
Wait,
I gotta,
but I don't get extra, right?
No.
Nope.
Okay.
Did you
Okay,
remove
so-
temporary hit points as well? Do you always remove those first?
Yes, temporary
Yeah, it's
hit points always gets removed first.
okay, so I got to remove my channel
Oh, thank
divinity.
You're amazing. I
Aren't
like this
though?
girl.
This is why I'm hiding behind everybody.
Yeah, about that.
At least I'm able to heal.
Oh man, great.
God.
Is this a wall here, energy? This part here?
This is like a statue thing.
This as well, this on the bottom. Is it like
Mhm.
a wall?
No, it's not that much more like a big wooden.
Because I
not
can't
wooden,
see anything behind it, that's why I'm asking.
It's like a big stone coffin thing.
It's a
For lack of
high
better word.
coffin.
If I stand here, would the goblins from here be able to hit me if they like poke out? Because I
If
can't
they
see
hit you
anything.
if they hit you in the face,
Okay, so if I like duck.
it's
and-
basically your height. Theoretically,
Okay. Okay.
you can always try.
Okay.
Edwin, you're up.
Oh no, yeah, I'm the stay where I am. That's right. I'm good.
Alright.
Go get him, old man.
Oh,
I'm gonna cast.
As you move forward, you see
how
the
damaged-
goblins on your right going, ah, shit.
How damage does this one?
He doesn't look damaged at all.
He's not? Okay. I'm gonna cast Crown of Madness on him.
nice. That was fun
Nice.
last time.
Yeah, that's all fun.
Frown of madness.
Mathness, he's a math genius
Mathness.
now. He calculates his probability.
Crown
to
of
live.
Mathematics.
On a wisdom saving throw will become charmed by you for the duration. Okay, saving throw it is. That will be a. What's his plus and minuses? Probably has a minus in it. I believe it saves. That's an 18.
What?
What?
Ooh,
Yep.
Ooh, boy.
So very
Roll a
wise
19
goblin.
as it has a -1.
Okay.
Energy is rolling with those thick dice again.
As you see, a crown begins appearing on its head, and as it's looking at you and looking up, it takes its hands to its head, going like, and the spell kind of dissipates. It
Okay.
doesn't take effect.
Those were
Fine.
Fantastic sound effects.
Yeah.
I could feel that crown on its head. Nice.
Alright, fair enough.
Okay.
We're just gonna stand there awkwardly, or
No, Edwin doesn't need cover.
No, I'm done.
He's fine. He's an old man.
He's an old man. He
Eladio.
has lived for a while. He's fine. So I'm gonna because there's a bunch of guys like right here. So to take cover from them, I'm gonna run right here. And then
Hide behind the old man.
the old fragile man. Yeah.
and then I'm gonna cast do I want to attack them? It's goblins, so I'm actually gonna yeah, why not? I'm gonna cast sleep. 20 feet. Let's just do it. Like in the center of those three, right? I'm gonna cast sleep.
In the center of the three goblins.
Yeah, so right here, right there.
Probably gonna work at someone.
I want to try to get 2 of them, and maybe let's see.
Maybe.
So yeah, basically, you know how it works, energy? Or should I post it?
I'm reading. Okay. How many points was 24? So this guy is asleep.
Mhm.
This guy is asleep.
Mhm.
This guy is not.
Okay,
Nice.
cool.
Nope.
Very nice.
Cool.
Very hot and very
That's the
cool.
first time that it's worked.
All right, is that your turn?
Yeah, it is actually the first time this has worked.
I mean,
Yeah,
they're fucking goblins.
This is it. I just wanted to pull this off once. I'm done now.
Okay. That goblin is asleep, so we will continue.
Shillelagh those motherfuckers.
The goblin boss is gonna take a horn out and blow in it.
What? That's so gay.
As he, he's gonna take his action to
Blowing his gay horn.
take his horn
God
out.
damn it, man. Fuck.
And you hear it echoes throughout the tunnels.
Uh-oh.
It's loud.
It's not good.
No.
Why
Then
couldn't my
he was
Crown of
gonna
Madness
use
work?
his bonus action to disengage with nimble escape, and he's gonna say bye to you guys.
What?
Bye.
I'm gonna say I got Sentinel, so fuck you.
Oh boy!
Do I get advantage in this one? Because Eberron? Or no?
That would be triggered by the opportunity of attack.
So, yes.
When you hit a creature with an opportunity attack, the creature's speed becomes 0 for the turn. This is not an opportunity attack since it disengaged. You are in
but
active
I-
combat and it disengaged with you. You
I
do not get an
I
opportunity.
It's
I
still-
ignore disengage. If Sentinel.
Yeah, that's the thing of Sentinel. It's still an opportunity attack, but disengage just does no effect.
Even if they take it, well, then you have to make the attack.
But is it with advantage because Eberron? Or no?
It will not be. It will be considered a normal attack.
Okay.
So you're right. It does say if from you you take it in relation to me.
And the speed becomes 0.
Yep.
Nice.
Well, not that it matters.
Oh no.
13th, yeah.
Oh, never mind.
Yikes.
Fuck you with
Basically,
your
what you
horn.
guys hear is just the horn going. As the horn is completely split in half along with his throat, and he
Get out of
succumbs.
here.
Get out of here, you
The
bastard.
horn does immediately have an effect, though, as this goblin
damn
is
it.
gonna say goodbye.
What?
It's also a horn of 2.
Ooh.
And he's gonna get away. Adriel, you're up.
Yep. Finally gonna use him.
Okay, you can shillelagh the guy.
Shillelagh.
No,
Oh,
you use
Shillelagh.
Thunder Wave, I think.
Thunder wave time.
Yeah.
Oh, if you're in that blast zone, I'm sorry. It's gonna be cast level 2.
You get yeah, I mean it's not gonna help.
Hey, that's weird. It
You
said
get a
that I have
1d4.
3d8s.
Yeah, it rolled
Get
twice. It rolled 3 times. It rolled twice for the lower number, the 6, and then
I
once
see.
for the 7. So it rolled 3d8.
Yeah, it did.
Oh, yeah, but on the 6 it was just a 1 and a 5.
Just terrible damage.
Yeah.
It happens.
The fuck?
Wait, did you
Evil.
just use Thunder Wave?
In a cave.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good idea.
Oh my god.
I mean, you turn on the right and then turn, but
Alright,
I'm not
that's
sure which one
Well, no,
works.
that was Edwin.
But I suppose so.
All right, so you use Thunder Wave.
Oh no.
great.
DC 14. 2 of them automatically fail since they're incapacitated.
Yep.
The last one. Oh wait, you damaged both 7 and oof. Okay, that's a little damage. The third one
Well, I
fails
was hoping
miserably.
we'll get one of them alive, but no. Why send
There
them
are
to
still
sleep if you
more.
can just kill them while they're asleep instead?
As the elf, no, Adriel apparently has something to prove. Goes out into the middle and slams his staff as hard as he can to the ground. You all hear the loudest of thunder you've ever heard, just going, and you hear it echoing a long, long, long way. I have you know that this spell emanates a thunderous boom that is audible up to 300 feet, and that is
Okay.
being boosted
Outside.
down here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm pretty sure you can do that. But it was 300.
Yep, I do it.
Just in case someone didn't hear the horn, you know.
Yep.
They would definitely have heard this.
Yeah.
Which
I mean,
can give
just
us
thunder,
a
whatever.
target rich environment.
Hey
which is
guys,
good.
we're here. Just want to let you know.
Aladio, you can handle a few more goblins, can't you?
As you are the main fight of the group. You'll be fine.
Any creature that, by the way, doesn't make a successful save is pushed 10 feet away.
Well, not that it
Oh,
matters
they're
much,
probably
but
dead,
everything.
yeah.
This area of bones and rocks are shattered all over. This guy gets pushed so hard into the wall that he becomes part of it. He's dead.
Just became part of it. That's
This guy is out here. This guy's out here. Both dead.
I think my roll 20.
I need Edwin.
Probably me.
I need Edwin only to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh Jesus. Ouch.
Do you?
I do.
you?
Yes, if you so please.
Hey!
Nice.
All right.
Shit,
As the thunder wave comes over you, you stand your ground. Even your old fragile body managed to. Withstand the thunderous
fragile
wave. As you move like 5 inches backwards, as you can feel Eladio's finger keeping you in place. Like, calm
What?
down, calm down.
His finger?
Where is the finger?
my finger kept you standing, okay? I balanced you out.
There's one finger.
You got.
But you know in your heart, you took the brunt of it, and you held your ground despite his fucking finger.
But you know, it was my finger was there when you needed it. My
Yeah.
finger is always
It was
there
the
when you need
balance that it helped a lot.
Uh-huh.
it. Exactly.
Bam.
And there's still someone down here, Energy. We didn't forget about this guy.
All right.
You want to sneak him out?
Poor guy. Well,
Wait.
Onyx, you're up.
We still got one guy left. We can try to
I-
question.
I'm gonna cast Firebolt.
Ah, fuck.
Well,
Or
maybe
not.
not.
I'm not gonna question anybody, Eladio.
Oh,
Fuck
yes.
you.
Why would you question them? They are coming here anyway.
All right, well, go for it.
Why does this always happen?
What is your obsession with heads and questioning people?
Not sure how much good questioning goblins is going to do.
Yeah, exactly.
No, I mean, we can try.
As Onyx turns around and fires a firebolt out of the mechanisms he has in his hand, as it slams into the goblin, and he is basically stuck on the wall, burning up. And dead.
Well, goddamn.
I'm gonna.
Only one
What?
goblin got away.
I'm
Oh,
gonna
for
chase after
fuck's
him.
sake.
Okay.
Right, that's probably a good idea.
And
That's a terrible idea.
I mean, last time we were here, this place was blocked off, so let's hope they didn't get taken.
You should
Hang on.
definitely send your dog
We're
after
gonna stay in combat, so
well,
go
you
back
do-
to your place.
Took away your turn
Right.
order.
You're just gonna do like that. That was your turn.
Well, I mean, you can still move.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So we'll be able to get you at 30, right?
The dog too. Dog too.
And my dog, he'll be able to step over the body right.
Yeah, we'll be able to go like
Those.
I mean, it's wobbly. Let's call it like that.
That's
he's
40
the-
movements. And
the-
he just.
He's dead.
Okay.
All right.
So,
So
we're
Eberron.
chasing the last one. Okay.
And let's see. 1, 2, 3. Oh shit, I need to go out that now. Then bonus action dash, I suppose. No. And can I by chance see him from here? Or is he too far away?
No, he's gone.
Action dash?
All right,
good
go for
point.
it.
Yeah, go for it, dude. Catch up.
As you go through, we will just finish the round here. Vanala, what do you do? For the sake of brevity, if you don't plan on following on, we can just take those that are planning on chasing.
I would be chasing.
I probably would not be chasing. Because I can't see anything right now. So I would probably move more to the center so I can see what's going on.
What do you mean you can't see anything?
Well, look at the light. I can't see over here.
I mean, this side.
I can't see beyond him
Can't see
here, so
much,
I'm
that's
not
what
going to
you
see the
mean.
people dead. You know what I mean?
Mine's bugged. I have no idea what you guys can see, but I'll sure.
Okay, and now I can't move her. What the hell? Oh,
You
I
need
have
to
done the
click
wrong
on
thing.
the, yeah.
Ah, there we go. Oh, now I can see more. Okay.
Dynamic lighting.
I didn't see anybody flee, so I don't know who went where. So I guess I'll just move 5, 10, 15, and then I'll 15, 20, 30. I guess I'll just go there for right now because I can't see a whole lot. I couldn't have seen anyone fleeing, so.
All right. Edwin.
Follow these guys over here, but I don't know what we're doing.
I mean, I would just assume that some of them got away, because this has happened before in the exact same manner.
And I'm pretty sure you just saw me and Onyx run off.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
saw you run off. That's why I would run there. Otherwise, I wouldn't.
Alright, I'm gonna move over here just in case. Okay. Yeah, this.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna take out my lantern then, because otherwise I can't.
Oh, I
see.
forgot that I took. Sorry. Did you need that light?
I can still see. So.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm also gonna stay here with.
Yeah, she probably needs protection more than you. Let's be honest.
Yep.
Yeah,
How
I
much
never
light
get
does your emanate?
Mine, I think it's a normal lantern, 30 feet like bright light, and then 60 feet the not so bright light. You know what I
Dim
mean?
light.
Yes, right.
All right. So Onyx, I'm guessing you're just gonna run through.
wait, hold up! You skipped my turn. What the hell?
Well, then fucking move.
Okay, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 dash. Can I? Yeah, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and then I would ask Onyx, did one of them get away? And that's it.
Render's already through. Next one would be Onyx. He's gonna get through as well with his dog, with dashers. So we're gonna take you guys in.
All right.
Ja.
Well, this is a wonderful
very dark.
situation of pure blackness.
This is what people call art. Just a black square.
Yes.
I have to do this every time. God damn it. You know what? Fuck that. We're just gonna do this. Fuck that. Ain't nobody have time for that.
Do we have to refresh? Should it be light now? Nice. I remember this part down here. Is it blocked?
The beautiful well
Oh,
drawn
not this time.
focus.
You should come into the other side of the room, and you look around. Not there's the area that was lastly blocked here has been tunneled through.
Would I still have movement left?
You would have some, but there's no one to see in
Well, I would
the
continue
goblin.
running.
All right. Do you?
Dash, so you got a ton of movement.
Yeah, but does the rest of you guys follow?
Onyx, I think we should wait for the others and go through together.
I don't think so.
How did I know that was going to be the answer?
He's gonna get away.
He's already gotten away.
I mean,
You don't know what's waiting on the other side.
Otherwise, he could get more.
walks probably.
Well, I'd rather fight more with everyone than run into a trap. I think this discussion would happen while we're running next to each other in the tunnel. It's not like we're stopping right now.
And are you gonna use dash and sprinting and talking at the same time? Because that's not gonna be. Either you dash and you use everything, or
I mean,
you talk.
I would just continue running. I'd
All
probably
right.
not even hear
Alright.
Eladio.
Okay. Well,
How many do you guys follow him? Eladio does yell after you, and you do hear it.
That was blurry.
It's your choice if you continue. Okay.
Rendriel, I'm gonna follow him. Can you get the others?
Doen het allebei aan, die more practical.
You're faster than me, but sure.
That's why.
That's why he should get the others.
Yes, but I'm more
It's fine. Go,
practical
go,
and
go, 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 go,
combative.
go,
Yeah.
go, 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 go. And I would go and get the others.
Okay. As the two of you continue downwards, you find that it has been excavated, basically, and made into what seems to be a variety of tunnels. It's much more slimmer. You can only walk. Before you had plenty of room, but now being just side by side is almost an issue.
So it's basically like a strip mine.
More or less, but made a little bit more wide.
Hmm.
And it continues down for some time.
Are there any side entrances, as you can see real quick?
Nope.
Well, it's a really long tunnel,
Seems to be quite a long tunnel.
so we might as well start going.
Okay. And Eladio, you're going back to the
Yeah.
others.
I would call for them as soon as I'm about here. Yeah, this is when I would call for them, and then look if they heard me or saw me. Guys, we have to head this way. Onyx is trying to catch the goblin that got away. Fast.
Okay, let's go. Whoop, whoop, whoop.
And temporary hit points.
That's very fast. Holy shit.
He's going for it.
Hello.
Okay,
Do we
what
still
about the
have
old
the
man and
point,
the
by the way,
little
or-
girl?
Edwin, Vanilla.
Yeah, so I just have to dash then, right? Or do I just go to the other room automatically?
I think we're kind of off turns right now because this is
Yeah.
We're going a little bit off turns. We're going between you guys and the other
Yeah.
two that are ahead of you.
Would I still
Okay.
have the temporary hit points, or do if
How do I get to them?
just walk over.
Just walk over, doesn't matter how many steps?
just move yourself fast?
We'll probably be like a few turns behind them if they run into a trap,
30.
and that's how it will be handled.
20. 10, what?
Just walk. Doesn't matter.
Okay.
Yeah, I think we're just.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, fine. I'm here. Yay.
Mm-hmm. And then
Okay.
we head through, I suppose.
Sure.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right, let's
Take
go.
Let's go.
Bloop. Oh right, the Onyx and the guys here, they aren't actually here. Just they're gone.
So we need to be ported to the next screen.
Hang on. I mean, for the sake of brevity right now, you don't need to see the next screen since you're running through the same areas. You are about 2 to 3 turns behind them.
Mm-hmm. That
Um,
makes sense.
I would have guessed it expeditious retreat, so I can keep up with Erendril.
okay.
I would just be running, just behind Onyx.
Oh well, never mind then. If
I
you
mean-
stay
Well, then we
behind.
can cast it because I mean we still run. fast.
Erendril
I
can
do-
run really fucking fast. He can run like what, 105 feet per turn. So he can run really fast. He might actually be able to catch up with that dude if he didn't
No,
sneak up into a
Oh.
little.
But you know, since I have 7 hit points and then I mean I have temporary hit points, but I don't know when those will expire.
in that case, I would cast Cure Wounds on Erendril.
Oh, that's better.
That's probably a good idea. Okay. Mm-hmm.
But I mean, if you cast the thing that makes you bonus action dash, that's still, you know, yeah, will catch up with the other.
That would be still be running at the dog space
Oh yeah, I suppose so.
because he can't use his bonus action.
Yeah.
So it's whatever.
But you know, I'm not gonna run ahead in front of you.
No, smart.
That would not be tactical.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. I'm just putting all the things in place.
And I'm, you know,
So you're using your full speed, right?
Yeah, 60 feet up around. For me.
No,
on my
I mean
pace.
Adriel can run
I'm
much
just making
faster.
sure
Are
every
you-
time I stay like 5 feet
Huh?
behind Onyx.
So you're not gonna use your full speed.
I'm not gonna bonus action dash now. Or I'm
Okay.
not, yeah. I'm not gonna action dash actually. I'm
Oh,
gonna
never
bonus
mind then.
There's no use for me to be far in front of Onyx.
You might have caught up.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. If anyone could have caught up, it was you.
Well, yes, but if he was already with reinforcements and stuff, I would have.
Then that would have sucked, yes.
Yes. So I'm not
It
gonna
was
take
like
that
me
off.
and the harpy. That was fun.
I mean,
Hello, little harpy.
it was pretty practical that it was you who was taking over.
Yes.
Okay. As you weave through tunnels, data has now stopped going in a straight line. They're now going downwards and switching size. Onyx, roll me an intelligence check.
Alright. It's you. Ooh.
Damn it.
Okay. You have a hard time mentally trying to figure out where these tunnels are going. So you can't quite figure it out. There seems to have been there's been enough turns now that you're not quite sure where this is leading.
Also, I would probably rather running just ask Onyx for the rapier he has.
I mean, you already have one, but sure, I don't have use for it.
Thank you.
Okay. You do not manage to catch up. It begins going downwards for some time. You remember this has gone downwards before, Onyx, but just from a different angle. And there wasn't this cliff like last time. But you sense that it is getting hotter, and even though you only rolled 11, you're getting pretty sure that you were at around the same level where you almost bumped into a horde of goblins the last time.
I don't think it was almost. I think it was pretty much bumped into them.
Yes, and that's the reason why I didn't really want to run out full speed.
But you would ascertain that right now you might be coming from a different angle, but it might be in the same general vicinity.
I think it's a smart idea to be more stealthy at this point. So I think we'll be catching up to him fast enough.
Okay, I think I slow down a bit and take a stealthy approach.
Yep, we'll stealth.
Okay, roll stealth, both of you.
Would it be based on
do you roll
sound?
with disadvantage?
Yeah, because of my armor.
And would this be based on sound?
Oh damn.
You know, you're only as stealthy as the unstealthiest guy in the party, so there you go.
But still.
That's not true.
Somehow your centipede makes no sound at all. It's just skipping along. You, on the other hand, are making a shit ton of sound.
I mean, I didn't roll stealth, but I asked it based on sounds.
You haven't rolled yet.
Yeah, you haven't
I
rolled.
just said this was based on sounds, so...
Oh, his feet, yeah, his feet, like the things that he's wearing, doesn't make sense.
Yeah, and what does it say? It says it's still a stealth check. It's just a stealth check with
Should
advantage,
do
I believe they get.
I think, yeah, something like that. You should get a
You
like
don't
plus
emanate
thing.
sound, but
Yeah, but that's why I asked, is this based on sounds?
not only.
Okay, so just a straight home.
It says your feet don't emanate sound, but if you're like bumping into walls, I think that would matter. Does it say like +5 or +1 or with advantage, or does it
No,
only
if
say it
it's
doesn't emanate
based on
sound?
sound, it gives advantage. Pretty sure.
Okay,
Yeah,
Right,
so advantage.
Yeah, advantage.
Roll with advantage.
nice,
Same thing.
very nice.
Both you and the steel defender, which to your surprise, it's not making any sound at all. Onyx, on the other hand, is making some sounds, and every time you do a sharp corner, he had like at least once or twice he trips over the corner and goes like shit. Okay, this will be interesting.
Yeah.
Are they dashing still, or not anymore?
No, they slowed down.
Okay, so we will be dashing though, so that might we might catch up. That's good. Okay.
I really need new armor.
Or an extra feet.
Or both.
Both fine.
Hey, you can just take his shoes. He doesn't need the advantage.
I mean, I can make those boots at level 6.
Yeah. Oh, well, there you go.
Unfortunately, they don't take attunement.
That's turned on, that's turned on. Vision, night vision, 60 feet, both of you. All 3 of you, I guess. All right. You begin coming to an area where it begins widening out, and being the tracker that you are, Rendrell, you do see that there are freshly footprints here, and they have not been stealthy as you have. When you finally reach this area, they've been running through. Let me show you.
Oh man, I can't see it.
Beautiful.
Fuck. God
You guys,
damn it.
you guys will have to watch on the stream, which has a long delay, but
It's fine.
Oh damn.
that's a very long delay, dude.
It
Jesus.
is.
It's for me.
I can't see anything on either.
I can see it.
Are you not watching the stream though?
No, because it's running off.
Oh, I
this
can
one
see
already.
it on the stream right now.
I can see it on the stream.
'Cause
And
otherwise
can you
it'd
move
be
your
cheating.
character a bit so you can see the delay?
Oh yeah.
All right. As you reach the area, there is dead silent inside. You find yourself, as you can see with your dark vision, some huts, some buildings at least. Just vaguely see them at least.
How to move down slowly.
Yes, you go first.
Yes.
As you guys
No.
step out
No.
into the middle,
No.
I need you both to.
Why did you do that?
All right, hang on. Stand there.
I'm standing here.
Yep, as you should.
I'm assuming those temporary hit points are gone by now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Good point, actually. Good point. I have to remove those. I'll just use more meat shields. They work great.
We lost those 9 hit points I had. I lose them.
Yeah.
The temporary
Temporary points are gone.
points.
I know.
Your temporary, all and your concentrations, everything that takes more than a minute, it's gone.
Okay. Shit.
Onyx, as you walk right in, okay. As you walk right in to this area, and definitely failed your stealth check.
No. Can't be.
It's
Impossible.
better. Maybe you should get
The-
armor that it doesn't pose disadvantage.
Yeah, I would make.
Shoot.
I'll make some new armor.
Due to that, that means that these guys will be getting a surprise round on you.
What?
Oh, great.
I mean, that's fine.
Time to
As this-
run back into the
Let's
tunnel.
hope they all focus.
As you walk right in, this guy steps out from his hut.
My dog
This
doesn't
guy
get
steps
surprised
out.
though. So do I still roll initiative already?
Yeah, that's a good point.
Yeah, your dog doesn't get surprised, but they get a. Basically, what we're doing, how surprise round works, if the rules are read correctly, is that you all roll initiative. But the first round will be these guys and your dog,
Yeah,
and then
I
the
know.
next round we go back to the normal.
I know.
Yep.
Good. So, roll initiative.
Well, shit.
Arendro. And your dog. No, your dog
No,
falls.
my dog's fault is mine.
Yep.
Nice. This is not gonna
Add
hurt at all.
turn.
I'll be
Add
fine.
turn. Oh yeah, you'll be fine. That works. On him only for some reason. It's so fucking weird.
Nice.
All right, but
None.
oh yeah, I might as well.
I'll hit that many.
These are the ones that will attack you in the first round. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it at that, otherwise I will spoil too much. Alright. Let's get the good dice out. That's a bad roll on the good dice.
That's good.
That is an even worse one. Better.
Since I don't get a
Natural
turn,
20.
since I don't get a turn this round, would my shield last like 2 rounds, basically?
Your shield is out of reaction.
Yeah.
I don't think you'll get a reaction even in surprise round. Let me just check it.
No?
I think surprise round nullifies that completely, but I'll check it first. I will check it first. Make 100% sure. Yeah, it says here, if you are surprised, you cannot move or take an action on your first turn of the combat, and you cannot take a reaction until that turn ends.
Okay.
So, unfortunately, you do not get to do
Until
that
that
at all.
turn ends, which means after his 8.
That means after the turn order.
Okay, get it. Okay.
So not after his 8, but after we get back to the goblin.
Yep.
That is first. So, yeah, as you step in, and with the dog which you look around, there's only one word that goes through your mind, and that's shit.
Not this again.
As one of the goblins says, "Get your this back," as he'll release his arrow for a. No, okay, that's a natural one.
Not, not. I'm pretty sure
He
that
gets so
misses.
excited, like, "Get your this back!" As he takes the arrow, like the string too far back, snap. Shit. He's gonna. Well, fuck him. He's gonna run.
Nice.
Yeah, as he runs away, you just hear him. As he runs away, you just hear him. He's back! Help!
Nice to see you again as well.
This guy is not gonna say a thing. He's just gonna step out, fire an arrow. That's gonna be an 18.
That misses.
Oh, thank God.
That's it. Bounces off the new armor, or the old armor, I should say, and does nothing. Then we have the big guy, a hobgoblin. He's gonna take out a longbow and fire it at you. That would be a 23.
That hits.
I need to get a bigger dice.
A bigger dice.
Yeah, longbow is 1d8 and short bow is 1d6, so...
Bad.
I mean, it's only 1d8. Whatever.
Yeah, you'll be fine.
Yeah, it's
As long as it's not targeted to me.
Maybe wait.
You'll be fine.
Maybe it's a very big D8.
Yes.
Oh, there it is. As he does a massive 8 damage. Very big D8.
The biggest.
He is also, as he hits you, he's gonna use one of his abilities called Martial Advantage. Once per turn, the hobgoblin can deal an extra 2d6 damage to a creature it hits with one of its weapon attacks if that creature is within 10 feet of an ally of the hobgoblin.
Oh.
Which you are.
Nice.
So 2d6 additional damage. That would be a 6 plus 6, 12 damage accordingly. As
What?
extra. Yep.
Holy shit. Did you just
That's-
roll absolute insanity?
That's gonna hurt. I'm sorry.
fine.
Erendril, you do not get a turn. Onyx, you do not get a turn. Your dog does, however. Or
yes.
your senti dog.
Yep.
Sensible.
My dog repeats. He's gonna attack.
Dogapede.
The Dogapede will attack.
Dogapede!
He does not hit. See, it's this rock that he's trying to slither past, as one of his
It
legs
does,
gets
man.
stuck in it, and he's like, as his leg is
legs.
stuck on the rock.
God damn it, man. More
It
legs.
seems to be the real failure by this construct. That the legs are just not good this time. All right, this goblin up here is gonna attack you as well for a 13. That's not gonna hit.
Nope.
One more arrow that just bounces off the armor. This one, kind of surprised by the Dogapede, is gonna attack the Dogapede with its long sword. That's not as long sword. He has a short sword. Looking at the wrong one. For a critical natural 20.
Nice.
Holy shit.
All hits.
There you go, you goblin. That's a shame it wasn't the big one who did that.
That would have been bad.
Yeah. Shame.
Yeah, and then with the martial advantage as well, that doubles dice damage.
Yeah, I would have been dead.
Yeah, you would probably be pretty dead.
Oh no, because there was
Alright,
a
so-
modifier. Almost dead.
Scimitar, that's a 1d6 plus 2, so it's a 2 plus 2, that's 4, so it's 6 damage. So a pretty weak critical hit, but nonetheless.
And have it all.
Alright, next round. Remember, you guys were 3 rounds behind.
Okay. They didn't dash at the end. They walked normally, and we kept dashing. Is that
So it
going to
would be
make an
2, I
impact?
guess.
Consider that you went back, that's 1 round, and the other guys would have used 2 rounds to get to you, and then that would have been 4 rounds. I would say...
It's gonna take a while.
Are you guys gonna dash the whole way?
I would
Your
definitely
group?
dash the whole way.
Even when you heard combat, you would dash the whole way.
I mean, it makes even more sense.
Let me
You know,
say it like this:
probably
I
if
would
you're
dash the
over-
whole way. Okay, if let's for example here Edwin, because he's a very old man, of course,
Oh, damn it.
and he was hit by 2 arrows. If he is unable to dash the whole way, maybe he arrives a little later than me.
You
All I
would be
want
able to
do-
dash the whole way, but I will roll me a... There's no luck dice, that would have been amazing.
We have a halfling that is very lucky.
What are you gonna do, carrying her around like a fucking charm?
Yes, I will hold her up in front of me, and then I will run.
Make me a whoever's been leading, that would be you. Eladio, make me a dexterity throw to see, to determine on how many rounds it's gonna take to weave your way through the tunnels and do different turns and stuff like that.
Now it's gonna take 10.
No, that's the maximum, don't worry, but... Okay, so we will stick to the 3 rounds.
Alright, that's fair.
And you will not get an additional... If you rolled over 10, it would have said 2 rounds. Over 15, it would have said 1 round.
Okay.
Below 5, it would have been 4 rounds, so that would be the max.
Okay.
So 1 round's up. I mean, 2 more full rounds. You join the combat.
Okay.
Oh, this guy ran off. He's gonna come running back. 10, 15, 20, 21, 30. He's just charging and going. That's not
Jesus Christ.
He doesn't seem to have an arrow or a bow on him anymore. He just seems to have a scimitar and charging.
That's
sound effects.
Damn.
This goblin is gonna attack Onyx for a 6, so that's not gonna hit.
Nope.
He just shoots past into the wall. And as he misses again, the hobgoblin next to him slaps him across the neck and goes, shit. The hobgoblin, on the other hand,
Oh boy.
is gonna load in another big fucking arrow in his longbow.
From Lord of the Rings.
This is like Lord of the Rings. He's just
Yeah. Like,
he's calm, collected. The others are most are certainly not, and he's just loading arrows on.
What was that
That
guy's
is
name?
a 17 plus 3, 20.
I use shield.
Oh, thank God.
Yes, you can now. All right. As the arrow comes straight forward, you mass up the shield as the arrow goes bouncing off. Remember to take off your every time you use shield and
Yeah,
everything.
Yep, I'm out of
Good,
spells.
good, good. As the hobgoblin just growls at you. In response, Erendril, you're finally up.
Go get him.
Go get him, Renreal.
If I were to shoot an arrow, could I after that, could I just draw my swords again? For that bonus AC if I have dual wielding? Oh,
Oh, that's a good point.
I did not. What did you say you wanted to do?
if I were to just shoot an arrow and then I don't know, just draw my swords again, like would that work? Would that be a thing?
He wants the dual wielding AC.
Yeah, but no, like
I mean, the point of the dual wield AC is that you keep it.
Yeah, I think so.
yeah.
So I would say, I would let you choose the weapon for your round, and it will stay like that until the round is over, and then you can switch it over again on the next round.
Ah.
If that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you make a decision on the round.
How rough does Onyx look? Quickly.
I have 20 HP.
Holy shit.
Out of 40, right?
Yep, out of 40.
Holy shit.
You'll be
You gotta
fine.
survive 2 rounds.
Did you guys have fucking healing potions? Hmm.
No, I didn't get one.
No.
Oh,
Give us
Oh,
one.
you fuck.
I think I had one. Did I?
I have 3, so
You didn't
Well,
give
good for
those.
you.
I'm not sure if I bought any. I don't remember. Let's
you don't
do-
buy shit, I make them.
Right, but I think I gave you money for it.
Yeah, I
we planned.
made one for you.
You did?
Yes, and you got one in return.
I just
Oh,
take
you're
a
so
step
nice.
back
Yeah,
and
thank you.
shoot at the hobgoblin with my bow.
So what are you gonna do? Who are you attacking?
Also,
The
Erendril hit
hobgoblin.
him.
The who?
The
The
hobgoblin.
hobgoblin.
The
Big
hobgoblin.
Papa.
The
Lurch.
big papa.
Yes.
Lurch.
Was Erendril hidden?
You just barely miss.
Ah!
Was Erendril hidden?
What?
Nope, Erendril does not hit him.
Wow.
You just barely miss.
Damn, boys.
Got some good perception.
Yeah,
Time to run back. Onyx.
Onyx.
I
Speaking
mean-
of which, Onyx, you're up.
If you're in the entrance, it
Hmm.
might be easier to block. But stuff. I don't know.
I am gonna cast Firebolt at this guy.
Big Papa.
Not a lot of damage.
Definitely hit.
A lot of damage.
You said this guy, right?
Yeah, one next to the Hobgoblin.
As he starts patting it out, like fire, fire. He looks hurt, not dead, but hurt.
And
Alright.
hold on, I have a dog.
Okay.
I have a Dogapede.
Dogapede?
Is that
He's
just
doggy
going
penis.
now?
What is the Dogapede gonna do?
He is gonna hit the goblin next to him.
He's gonna eat his
Nope,
face.
he is not.
What the hell, man?
Terrible.
This time, he actually managed to get his foot free from the rock, but he does it with such force that he tilts over to the side and has to rectify himself to get back up in normal state.
Fix
Oh
your
my
doggy,
God, what the
man.
hell is going on?
Give the Dogapede more legs, man.
Oh man.
Oh, I think. Wat een beetje
Poor
goed.
Dogapede.
This goblin on your side is going to attack for 14.
Yeah,
Not
misses.
gonna hit. Misses as well. Just gonna stand there and try to reload. This one is gonna attack your dog for a 19.
That hits.
Shit.
He does that is a 1d6 plus 2. That's 5 damage. To your doggy. Or doggy P.
Dogapede.
Alright. That was the second round. Now we're in the third and final round until reinforcements arrives.
Alright.
And who knows, maybe reinforcements arrives on both sides.
Oh. Nice.
I mean, if reinforcements of us.
Speaking of which, as the second round starts,
You asshole.
Oh god, what is that?
Oh,
2 additional goblins that you have not previously met joins the fray.
Those look
Oh,
fun.
they look sexy. Okay, fun maybe as well. Fine.
Fuck.
That looks like a tiefling, the one on the right. Holy shit. You gotta be shitting me, man. They're all gonna die.
next
Why you
round,
don't run ahead?
Adriel will be here to heal it all. We'll be fine.
Oh, am I gonna heal you guys? Oh,
Have to
In
shoot
the
though.
exact second that you realized you weren't gonna catch up to him, you should have stopped. Waited.
That's no fun.
I mean, I probably wouldn't have been able to convince Onyx to wait.
Nope. Nope.
And
Nope.
you know, it's fair that we are with 2 people. Or so.
All right. As the guy who fled comes charging in, going.
Oh hey, it's you again.
As he rounds in to charge and try to, well, kill you. Okay. As he wants to watch you, there's like a small rock that he hasn't noticed, and he twists his angle on it and immediately slams his head into your thigh.
God damn it.
Managed to damage himself for 1 damage as he tries to crawl up and just looks at you with a broken nose, going.
Gotta be careful, man. This is a working hazard.
Working hazard.
2 times in a row he rolls a natural 1. I mean, what the fuck?
Oh,
Poor
man.
guy. Poor fucking guy.
I mean, it was a working hazard. So
Yeah, I mean, they need to check that shit out.
can't work under these conditions.
The Hobgoblin Iron Shadow has some fun things he can do.
It's not
I
good.
bet he does.
Some fun things he can do.
Oh no.
fine.
I shouldn't be laughing like that.
No, you should.
Touchy.
It's... Well, as he runs almost unnaturally quick,
Oh,
10, 15, 20, 30, 35, 40.
Jesus Christ.
Oh hey. You're here now.
Oh, yeah.
As you turn around and you see him, you only manage to say hey as he punches you 4 times.
Oh damn, monks.
Yep.
This is
As
bad.
he Okay, so the first hit is gonna be 15.
Misses.
Second hit, 19.
Hits.
Wait, don't you have still shield active?
No, my turn has gone by.
Previous turn.
Those previous.
Only one of them hits. It seems like he's not fully prepared for you for a Tin Man, as they call you, coming in with that kind of armor. One of them does manage to punch through your armor for a massive.
2 damage.
1 damage.
4 damage.
What the fuck is this kind of dice? What the fuck? For a massive 5 damage.
Oh.
As he punches you right in the where the kidney would be. You can feel the air in your lungs going.
There's air in his lungs.
Yeah,
There are all kinds of weird things in his things you wouldn't even know. And as he punches you, she just says, "It's brave of you to come along, Tin Man."
Do they
Thanks.
not know that the guy is there? That would be fun.
As
stealthy.
the Hobgoblin Devastator takes his turn.
Devastator. Fancy.
Sounds fancy.
Oh.
Ooh, hello.
Oh my god. This is bad.
Oh. There is some funny shit here. Okay. As he will go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. He makes a hand gesture that seems like he would be holding a bow, an arrow. And as he holds it in the air and you're just looking at him like, what the fuck are you doing? A almost see-through bow does appear in his hand. Shimmering and dripping with acid.
Yep.
As he shoots a acid arrow towards you. He is using the spell called Melt's Acid Arrow.
Yep.
Sounds fancy.
That's great. That's great. This is fun.
For 23.
That
Oh
hits.
God.
That is a 4d4 acid damage plus 2d4
Oh my
at
god.
the end of its next turn.
Oh.
So that would be 1 damage, 5, 7, 10. 10 acid damage.
Okay.
Oh,
think you might
plus
Your
the
shillelagh staff.
additionally that's 11. You take a total of 13 damage of acid damage.
So that's how much
From the
more in
arrow.
total?
No, it's 13 in total
Yeah,
from
but
the
I-
acid damage.
Which was more than what? Previously?
See, more.
Yeah.
I have to believe. So it means you have 7 HP.
Incorrect. I have 2.
Oh. Yes, that's 2. Yes. I forgot about it.
Yeah. That's great.
I forgot
All
about
right.
smoke.
It's this retarded goblin who hasn't done anything so far. He's gonna fire yet another arrow. That's a 5. Misses
That
again.
misses.
As the hobgoblin to his sides gets tired of him and knocks him out with a 1 punch, and he only had 1 HP left. After the punch, he is gonna take his own bow out, as he has done before,
He's dead.
and fire once again. That's. Let me get the right sheet. So many open. Hobgoblin, there you are. Longbow, there's a +3, 20.
That hits.
That hits.
Which
Damn.
means I'm
Alright, so
probably down.
1d8 plus 1. That is
Yeah,
3
Yep,
damage.
I'm down. Unconscious.
3 damage as Onyx is out. Erendril, you see your buddy just getting, like, yeah, he's getting punched, he's getting yelled at, he's getting arrows in him, and he falls to the ground.
Hmm.
I'm out of here.
I'm not gonna be able to kill all these people.
You'll be fine.
Until you though.
We'll see.
After this turn they arrived. They would arrive, right?
What?
After this turn the rest would arrive, right?
You don't know that.
Yeah.
You don't know when we will arrive, but you can guess that it would be in a, like a bit,
Around that,
like almost now.
If you want to use your action to listen for them, you can.
No, thanks.
No? Okay.
Well, your loss.
This dude just said van it's brave of you to come alone. Does that mean he does not know I'm here?
They are well aware that you're here.
Oh, it's very interesting that he said come alone then.
No, it's
I mean, you would guess that they know that, but you know, you do you.
I will just take an extra step back. Terwijl both mijn rapiers and hold an action just in case one of them comes towards me to just slash at them. But I'm just gonna stand here for now, around the corner.
So you're just gonna stand there? Alright.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to kill all of those on my own with 13 HP.
Wait, what did he do?
He's holding his action.
Okay.
Alright. Onyx, make me a death saving throw.
Nice.
That's good.
Just a bare minimum of
Yeah.
You
of
don't need
success.
more.
'Cause
You don't need
any
more.
than that.
Thank you.
Is my dog
Success is a success.
is my dog still able to attack? I would assume so.
Yeah, I would
Question,
assume so.
I would assume so.
Would make sense.
You're set doggy peed.
My dog feet.
Doggy peed.
Dogapede.
Attack, doggy peed! Can your doggy peed try to attack?
That is the question.
Very successful.
Oh shit!
Well, not a lot of damage, but
Enraged with your death?
A massive 4 damage as it slithers onto the goblin and bites him. You see the goblin going, ah!
That's gonna be like 5 horror damage.
Yeah, he's just fighting now.
5 psychic damage on. Let's go to the therapist after this.
Goblin's gonna go 5, 10, 15, and attack the dog. The scimitar.
my dog is gonna use his reaction to give him disadvantage.
Alrighty. That's a good choice since that was a 19. And that's a 3. He does
Nice.
not hit. And the other one who just got bit by him is gonna make an attack as well on the dog. That's a 11.
That misses.
Alright. New round. Guess who? Alright.
Okay, well, he was holding his action. Does that mean he can use it now, or like he can use it 2 times?
What
next
you have to?
turn, or-
What were you specifically holding it for?
Just in case someone came up to me to attack. It was just
So,
gonna slash
so
it.
if someone comes up to attack, then he can use it. If no one comes up to attack, that
Okay.
round is just forfeit for him.
Okay.
There's no one comes within melee range, it just poofs away.
Okay. All right. Do we initiative roll?
You very well do, but I'm gonna get you out here. As you arrive, one by one, I'm gonna pull you out here.
Can't see you. Have to add lanterns. Just.
I know.
I think you know.
I know. You still have your lanterns turned on, right?
Yeah.
I can see.
And it was like 120 feet or something like that for you
Why
guys.
can't I see?
Not yet. I
Hello.
don't think he added it yet. Just wait.
No, or not.
Calm
Let's
down.
see.
Oh, I can.
Special.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, I had a standard lantern 30 feet and 60 dim light, and then Chop had the motherfucker.
6120, I think.
You should all have sights and everything now.
Nope.
I'm reloading right now.
Oh, except you.
Yes, I can see
My
now.
dark
Yes.
vision.
Your dark vision?
Dark vision.
I can see the dog.
If you
Yeah,
can't,
six-
if you
60
can't see
plus 60.
anything,
Yeah.
refresh. You should be able to
Oh, I
see
can
now.
see.
Yes, I can see. Works.
As the others come in to assist,
Oh man.
roll your initiative.
All right, click on character.
Click on your character, roll initiative.
Open.
Yeah. Oh, there's my character. And we're gonna roll.
Damn it, Israel.
Hate roll.
Hang on.
Wow.
Give me back my.
Good job. Yeah.
Good job, Adriel.
Good job. The one we needed at the top is at the bottom.
The most important person right now.
Oh my god.
Hey, hate yourself for that. You have no healing spells, Mario.
Ed, why didn't you pick on your character?
I clicked! Oh man, come on. I did click on my character. I did.
You
See?
suck.
Character sheet. Initiative. Oh,
Hell out of my-
that's not good.
Okay.
Sorry. I have a sore throat.
Alright. This is great. This is fantastic. I love this.
Did it though?
All right.
We're not crammed
Yes.
in at all.
You're a little bit crammed in. As you arrive,
What? No.
as you arrive, you can see what you can see, but I believe all of you can see that Onyx is lying on the ground,
Yeah.
seemingly unconscious.
Except Adriel.
Eberron is looking back at you guys like, thank fuck you're finally here.
You fucking ran.
As you hear a much deeper laugh inside the cabin.
Oh.
Oh, you're finally here. We already took down the Tin Man from last time. We knew he had friends and would come back. I am so happy to see all of you. Welcome. Now die.
As the warlord enters the fray as well.
What?
The move?
The
Oh, for
warlord.
fuck's sake.
Oh, okay. Instead of sighing, kill them, Alario.
Just
With
so
a-
annoyed that,
The 5.
so annoyed that he rushed in and he rolled a 5.
Yeah, then take it up with Onyx after the battle.
Epic entrant. Yeah, if he's still alive then.
If he
speaking of
dies, he
which,
dies.
This is where we're gonna pick up next time because it's almost 9.
Alright, fair enough.
Alright.
So the full battle will ensue with Onyx unconscious. The warlord of these goblins has entered the fray as well,
Yay.
along with one of their two of their special units.
Nothing like going in a battle with her tank down. Great.
Nice.
If our only tank down.
Oh my god. Alright, cool. Very cool.
Nice,
We
nice,
will
nice,
see
nice.
if you guys are able to survive.
Yes.
Of course.
Doubt.
Epic new goblin sounds. I approve.
Yep.
I don't know if you have like a audio filter on your mic or something like that, but it